block point, Arki Corpus. The Golden Stags call for a ceasefire. It's now 11 serving 7. Powerball, Kyle Villamor. Eight serving 11. There's a ball touch. Point for the Perpetual Altas. Stepping up on the serving tag, Arki Corpus. Aaron Binondo. Starting to play, it's Kyle Villamor. Kian Andres. John Castell serving for the Perpetual Altas. Back-to-back block points. The Perpetual Altas are going on 14 points. Clint Mateo. Serving 9. +1, the San Sebastian Golden Stags. Back on the serving deck, it's Aaron Binondo. Quick attack, points for now. It's the second technical timeout of the first set. Running score, 16 for the Perpetual Altas, 10 for San Sebastian. technical timeout. Kian Andres now serving. Too strong for Castel. Attack went out. Stepping up on the serving deck for the Golden Stacks, it's Joshua Espinida. Powerball, Kyle Villamor. The Altas call for a timeout. It's now 12, serving 16. Too long, service went out. The Perpetual Altas are now at 17 points. Barnes Burnell to serve. Blocks are in for the Altas. '18 serving 12. Off the block, Mar Juliette. And serving, Mar Juliette. Slide, Arki Corpus. To serve for the Altas, it's Clint Mateo. Mark Tangon. Substitution for the Golden Stacks, number 4 out, number 5. Sari in. Into the net. +1, the Golden Stacks. Serving for the Golden Stacks, it's Renmart Alba. Too long. Service went out. Mark Tangon serving for the Altas. 21-14. Power ball, Aaron Binondo. Now on the serving deck, J.E. Sari Sari. Steep cross court, Kian Andres. The Golden Stags call for a ceasefire. 22-15. Arky Corpus to start the play. Barnes, Burnell. Serving 15. Binondo pierces it through the hands. Kyle Villamor to serve. Perpetual Altas are now at set point. Serving for the set, it's John Castil. Barnes, Burnell. Perpetual Altas took on the first set with the score 25-16. They now lead the match 1-0.
Matalo man o mabugi, stay humble, but
NCAA fans, it's now time to start set number 2. The Perpetual Altas are leading this match after getting the first set with a score 25-16. Starting the second set, it's J.E. Sari Sari. That's a block point for Kian Andres. And to serve, Arki Corpus. No entry, Aaron Binondo. Now at the serving deck, Mar Duliete. That's 4 hits for the Perpetual Altas. +1, the Golden Stacks. 2-1. Kyle Villamor. The San Sebastian Golden Stacks are now up by 2. Juliette to serve. Attack went out. Substitution for the Altas. Number 16 out, number 7, Zain Mohammed in. Point and serve to the San Sebastian Golden Stacks. 4-1. Smart placement, Borns Bornell. The Altas trim down the lead to 2. Zain Muhammad serving. That's an illegal attack at the side of the Alta. Point for the Altas. The Altas are down by 1. Muhammad to serve. Power ball, Aaron Binondo. And serving for the Golden Stacks, Aaron Binondo. no entry. Block point for the Golden Stags, 6-3. Kian Andres sends it all the way back. Kian Andres serving for the Altas, 4-6. Cross-court kill, Kyle Villamor. Now on the serving deck, it's Zaf Sali. Mateo with the 1-2 play. Back at the serving deck, Barnes Burnell, 5-7. Too strong for Sully. Attack went out. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 6-7. Ball out. It's the first technical timeout of the second set. Score 8 for the San Sebastian Golden Stags, 6 for the Perpetual Altas. Kyle Villamor serving. Off the hands, Mark Tangon. Clint Mateo serving for the Altas. Mark Tangon. The Altas closes the lead. We're now tied at 8. That's a block point for Renmark Alba. And serving for the Golden Stags, Renmart Alba. Mark Tangon off the hands of Villamor. Mark Tangon to serve. Tuliete attacks and scores. Back at the serving deck, it's J.E. Sari. Cross-court kill. We're now tied at 10. Arki Corpus to serve. From the pipe, Kyle Villamor. Mark Juliette serving for the Golden Stags. Off the hands, Kian Andres. Zain Muhammad to serve. Down the line, Zaf Sully. Attention to all patrons. Please be advised that any forms of flash photography or videography is strictly prohibited during official matches. Please proceed with caution. Power tip, Clint Mateo. Kian Andres serving. 12 all. Villamor off the hands and a net touch at the Altas. It's now 13 serving 12. Borns Burnell to serve. Attack went out. +1, the Altas. Burnell to serve. 14-13. Mark Tangon off the hands of Juliette. Perpetual Altas are now up by 2, 15-13. It's the second technical timeout of the second set. Running score 16-13. It's now 16 serving 13. Mark Tangoy sends it to the end line. Substitution for San Sebastian. Number 5 out. Number 4, Kirk Aranyo re-enters the game. (17) serving 13. Mark Tangon forces a block touch. 18-13. The Golden Stags call for a ceasefire. It's now 18 serving 13. Bornell to serve. Renmart Alba picks it right the second time. Kyle Villamore serving for the Golden Stags. Back to back, Renmart Alba. (15 serving 18). Down the line, Arky Corpus. That's an attack error at the side of the Golden Stags. The Stags call for a ceasefire. Serving 15. Smart play for the Golden Stags. They are now going on 16 points. That's a positional fault at the side of the Perpetual Altas. Point and serve to the Golden Stags, 17-20. Mark Tangon sends it to the end line. It's Mark Tangon serving for the Perpetual Altas, 21-17. Down the line, Aaron Binondo. Back at the serving deck, Kirk Arano. Power ball, Kian Andres. Arky Corpus serving for the Perpetual Altas, 22-18. Zain Muhammad. The Perpetual Altas are 2 points shy from closing set number 2. Attack error for the Perpetual Altas. 19 points, San Sebastian. Now at the serving deck for the Golden Stags, Mar Duliete. Too long, service went out. The Perpetual Altas are now at set point. 24-19. Zain Muhammad serving for the set. That's 4 hits for the Perpetual Altas. 20 points for the Golden Stags. Timeout, the Altas. Now up on the serving deck, Aaron Binondo, 20-24. Burnell closes the second set. NCAA fans, the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Altas takes on the second set with the score 25-20. They continue to lead the match 2-0. It's now time to start set number 3. The Perpetual Altas continue to lead the match after securing sets 1 and 2. Mark Tangon to start the third set. It's an ace for Mark Tangon. One serving to none. Renmart Alba. Back at the serving deck for the Golden Stags, it's Kirk Araño. Into the net. The Perpetual Altas gets a freebie, 2-1. Arky Corpus to serve. Kyle Villamor. And serving, Kyle Villamor, 2-all. Into the hands, Barnes Bornell. And to serve, Zain Muhammad. It's an ace for Muhammad. It's now 4 serving 2. Too wide, service went out. Back on the serving deck for the Golden Stags, Renmart Alba, 3-4. Into the net, +1 Perpetual Altas. On deck to serve, Kian Andres. Clint Mateo. The Altas are now at 6 points. That's 4 hits for the Golden Stags. Substitution for the Altas, number 21 out, number 6. Fabila in. Mar Juliette. Zeph Sully serving. Monster block, Mar Juliette. It's now 5 serving 7. It's the first technical timeout of the third set. Score, 8 for the Perpetual Altas, 5 for San Sebastian. Serving for the Perpetual Altas, it's Borns Burnell. Into the net, +1, the Golden Stags. Back at the serving deck for the Golden Stags, Mar Juliette. +1, San Sebastian. The Golden Stags trimmed down the lead to 1, 7-8. Slide, Mark Tangon. Just Fabula to serve, 9-7. One to play, Kirk Arano. And to serve, Aaron Binondo. Net touch, the Golden Stags. +1, Perpetual Altas. Back at the serving deck for the Altas, it's Mark Tangon. Down the line, Renmart Alba. Kirk Arano serving for the Golden Stags. That's an attack error for the Altas. Substitution for the Altas. Number 6 for number 21, Clint Mateo. And we're now tied at 10. The Golden Stacks make it right the second time. San Sebastian takes the lead by 1, 11 to 10. Too short. The Altex call for a ceasefire, 12 to 10. San Sebastian leads the set by 2, 12 to 10. Off the hands, Kian Andres. Arki Corpus to serve. Kyle Villamor. And to serve, Kyle Villamor. That's crossing the center line violation for the Altes. +1, the Golden Stacks. 14 to 11. +14 serving 11. Mar Duliete. San Sebastian is up by 4. Tuliete sends it back. It's the second technical timeout of the third set. Running score, 16 for San Sebastian, 11 for the Perpetual Altes. It's now 16, serving 11. At the serving deck, Kyle Villamor. Barnes Burnell cuts the streak, 12-16. Stepping up on the serving deck, Zain Muhammad. Steep cross court, Kian Andres. The Perpetual Altas going on 13 points. Seventeen to 13. Alba serving for San Sebastian. That is a positional fault at the side of the Perpetual Altas. +1, San Sebastian. Point and serve to San Sebastian, 17 to 13. Kian Andres off the hands. Andres serving for the Perpetual Altas. Into the block, Bartoliete. On deck to serve, Zaf Sully. Mark Tangon zaps through the block. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a challenge on the call by San Sebastian for block touch. Upon review, there is a block touch. The challenge of San Sebastian is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to the Perpetual Altas, 15-19. Tangon denied by Binondo. 20 points for San Sebastian. Marduliete serving for the Golden Stags. Zain Muhammad. That's a held ball for the Perpetual Altas. Point goes to San Sebastian, 21-16. Aaron Binondo to serve. Renmart Alba. The Altas call for a timeout. Aaron Binondo serving for the Golden Stags, 22-16. Ball out. Back at the serving deck, Mark Tangon of the Perpetual Altas, 17-22. Into the net. Kirk Arano serving for the Golden Stags. 18-23. Arki Corpus serving for the Altas. Attack went out. It's now 19 serving 23. Power tip, Kian Andres. The Golden Stags call for a timeout. It's now 20, serving 23. Off the block, Kyle Villamor. The San Sebastian Golden Stags are now at set point. Serving for the set, Kyle Villamor. (21-24). Now upon the serving deck for the Perpetual Altas. It's Zain Muhammad. Andres sent back by Alba. The San Sebastian College Tricoletas Golden Stags took the third set with a score 25-22. The Perpetual Altas continued to lead the match, each securing two sets to one.
Biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, masama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, sama-sama, dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro, buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This
Through the block, John Castile. First point of the fourth set. Goes to the Perpetual Altas. Ball went out. And we're now tied at 1. Serving for the Golden Stags, Mar Duliete. Barnes Burnell. Back at the serving deck, John Castile. Kyle Villamor finds the spot. And to serve, Renmart Alba. Powerton, Clint Mateo. There has been an admittance of fault at the side of the Perpetual Altas. The challenge has been refuted. Point and serve to San Sebastian. Cross-court kill, Kyle Villamor. For serving 2. No entry. Block point, Perpetual Altas. On deck to serve for the Altas, it's Kian Andres. Zeph Sully gets a ball touch. Now up on the serving deck for San Sebastian, Zeph Sully, 5-3. Into the net. It's now 6, serving 3. Aaron Binondo Timeout, the Altas. Seven serving three. Kyle Villamor sends it to the end line. Technical timeout. Zeph Sully to serve. Borns Burnell. 4-8. Now at the serving deck, Borns Burnell, 4-8. Through the block, Zeph Sully. Off the block, Mar Juliette. Substitution for the Perpetual Altas. Number 4 out and number 15. Dex Arrozado in. 10 serving 5. Dex Arrozado forces a ball touch. And to serve for the Perpetual Altas, Dex Arrozado. That's an attack error for San Sebastian. It's now 7 serving 10. Kian Andres ends the exchange. The Perpetual Altas are down by 2. Kirk Arano. And to serve for San Sebastian, Kirk Arano. Through the block, Kian Andres. Now on the serving deck for the Altas, Arki Corpus. Zef Sully. And to serve for San Sebastian, Mar Juliette. Pull out, 10-12. John Castell serving for the Perpetual Altas. No entry. Timeout, San Sebastian. Castile to serve, 11-12. Villamor attacks and scores. And stepping up on the serving deck, it's Renmart Alba. Into the net. Dex Arrozado. And we're now tied at 13. Too strong for Villamor. The Perpetual Altas take the lead, 14-13. Andres to start the play. Into the block, Zaf Sali. Too wide, attack went out. And now up on the serving deck, it's Borns Burnell for the Perpetual Altas, 15-14. Into the net. It's the second technical timeout of the third set. 16 for the Perpetual Altas. Substitution for San Sebastian. Number 4 out, number 11, Espinida in. Number 16 out, number 5, J.E. Sari in. Still at the serving deck, Borns Burnell, 16-14. Kyle Villamor. And serving, Kyle Villamor. Off the hands, Dex Arrozado. Serving 15. Mar Juliette ends the exchange. San Sebastian is down by 1. Aaron Benondo to start the play. Slide. Archie Corpus. The Perpetual Altas maintain their 2-point lead. Arrozado to serve. There is a ball touch at the side of San Sebastian. The Altas carry the point, 19-16. Timeout, San Sebastian. It's now 19 serving 16. Through the block, Joshua Espinida. Substitution for San Sebastian. Number 11 out for number 4, Aranyo in. Number 5 out for number 16, Sali in. Now at the serving deck for San Sebastian, Kirk Aranyo. Through the block, Kian Andres. Now up on the serving deck for the Altas, Archie Corpus. Off speed for Sali. Juliette to serve, 18-20. Kian Andres gets a ball touch. It's now 21, serving 18. Block point, Red Mart Alba. Substitution for San Sebastian. Number 12 out for number 8, Leon Escotillon. Escotillon serving his first serve. Off the block, Kian Andres. The Perpetual Altas are going on 22 points. Through the block, Dex Arrozado. Back at the serving deck for the Perpetual Altas. Kian Andres, 23-19. Zeph Sully. Zaps through the block. Sully to serve. Twenty-one, 23. The Altas call for a timeout. It's now 21 serving 23. Sully to serve. Too wide for Villamor. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a challenge on the call by San Sebastian for net touch. Upon review, there is no net touch. The challenge of San Sebastian is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. The Perpetual Altas are now at match point. Serving for the match is Borns Burnell. That's in it. That's an illegal attack at the side of San Sebastian. Point goes to the Perpetual Altas. Requesting all players to please proceed to your respective attack lines for the singing of your school hymn. once again presenting to you our participants for match number 15. The San Sebastian College Tricoletos Golden Stags, and our winner in 4 sets with the scores 25 to 16, 25 to 20, 22 to 25, and 25 to 21, the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Alta. Coming up at 12 noon, it's the Golden Stags, Lady Stags up against the Lady Altas. This is your NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
you live from the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. We continue with our broadcast of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. And it is a Sunday, February 1st. We're done with the first month of the year, proceeding to the month of February. And we start off with the action with these two teams, San Sebastian versus Perpetual, happening right now at 12 noon, followed by a good matchup between LPU and EAC in Group B. So that's our Sunday doubleheader. Mga kapuso, nagpapasalamat po kami sa inyong panonood ngayong tanghali live on GTV and on Heart of Asia. If you guys are watching on your television sets, also online everywhere, Facebook, X, and on IG at GMA Sports PH, NCAA Philippines, via Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram. Mga kapuso, marami pong salamat sa inyong pagtutok. Happy Sunday, everybody! My name is Martin Javier. Today, I'm working alongside former best middle blocker here in the NCAA and former Mapua Cardinal, Anjo Pertiera. Di ko na binanggit yung Mr. Unang Hirit kasi alam niyo na yan.
Grabe bro, magandang tanghali po mga kapuso at syempre sa ating NCAA fans. Buti natapos in January, no? Parang January 37 na bro.
Parang
sa haba ng January.
Parang 2 months yung January, ano?
Parang 2 months yung tinagal. Pero ito na nga, February 1st mga kapuso, a good matchup for us this tanghali. This tanghali. Ba yun ah? Bago yun. Okay,
yes,
but
sir. That's for San Sebastian and Perpetual happening later on. And to bring us the stories from the sidelines, dito yung ating courtside reporter na si Tati Austria. Very interesting. Of course, the story of Tati from both coaches later come set number 1. Pero mamaya-maya po natin siya babalikan. Let's go first to Anjo here. And before we proceed to our team standings, we will have a quick recap of what happened in the game day yesterday. So we also had 2 games here in San Andres. In the first one, it was Mapua taking care of business. Although nakaisang set sa kanila, ang JRU Mapua was able to pull off a win in 4 sets.
it was a good win para sa Mapua Lady Cardinals. The consistency was there. Tuloy-tuloy din momentum, no? Ito nga sabi mo nga, Anton, nakakuha ng isang set itong JRU, but a good and dominant win para sa Mapua this time.
Raisa Rica Blanca, and with 28 points, and Alec Liabres, rookie, ni Coach Aying Esteban, following her with 20 points to go along, tallying 12 points to lead Mapua in that one. And staying perfect in Group B are the San Beda Lady Red Spikers eking out. This was a sweep, but you see the set scores here. Exciting lahat ng
tama,
sets.
Tiket. Pero ito nga, pag sinabi mong San Beda Lady Red Spikers, hindi mawawala sa conversation natin. The one and only Angel Habacon, who produced 21 points lang naman, Anton. Very big game para kay Angel at para sa San Beda Lady Red Spikers.
Alright, so that brings us to our updated team standings. I mentioned this in the last broadcast. In Group B, we have a storm brewing at the top. 3-0 pareho ang rival schools na San Beda at Letran. But in Group A, kung saan po nandito yung dalawang teams natin maghaharap sa ating first game, Perpetual is the lone undefeated team.
Tama bro, off to a hot start itong Perpetual Lady Altas, just like the past few seasons na meron tayo dito sa NCAA. At sabi nga na nakausap namin one time si Coach Sandy with Anton. Sabi niya nga na sana hindi maulit yung magandang simula pero walang panapos para sa Lady Altas.
That's right. They started off great 6-2 in season 100, but second round was a different story for them. Medyo sumadsad yung kanilang laro. But dahil dun sa season na yon, nakapag-adjust sa diskarte itong si Coach Sandy Rieta, especially with the pacing, their trainings, when to go hard. Right now, they're taking it lightly in practice para pag dating na natin dun sa bandang dulo, meron pang energy at maliksi pa yung team niya.
Tama, Marks. At para naman sa side ng San Sebastian Lady Stag, good news dahil nagbabalik na sa kanyang posisyon si head coach, Coach Roger Gurayev. At nakausap mo siya kanina, Marks, diba?
Yeah. I was able to talk to Coach Roger. Nung araw lang na yun, medyo nahilo lang daw siya, kaya hindi na siya nakarating dun sa laban nila against the Vinyl Blazers. But good to see him on the sidelines today because his presence alone makes a difference for the players. Although, in their previous game, they lost this one against Benilde.
Tama. Kumakita natin sa stat line, no? Medyo dominant ang ginawang pagkapanalo ng CSB Lady Blazers. 50 spikes in comparison sa 36, 6 blocks in comparison sa 2, 6 service aces naman para sa side ng Blazers. At ito, mas marami ang binigay na error nitong CSB Lady Blazers pero hindi na-capitalize ng San Sebastian Lady Stags.
Halos isang set yung errors nitong Benilde Lady
Marks.
Blazers. But again, San Sebastian still had a difficult time. Although the two sets were very close, we needed an extension in the first set. Third set natin, 25-22. San Sebastian suffering their second straight defeat here in the competition. But for them, they're continuing to discover players who can bring them more wins in Season 101. Siyempre, nandyan ang kanilang star spiker na si Kat Santos alongside Juna Gonzalez against Benilde. They were both in double figures.
Yeah, tama. Ang gandang duo nitong dalawa para kay Coach Roger Gureyev. At syempre, tingnan din natin kung ano yung difference at yung confidence na meron sila, mas lalo na nasa sideline na si Coach Roger Gureyev. Pero speaking of Kat Santos, Rookie of the Year nung Season 97, good outing for her, but the Lady Stags needs more of firepower para maka-alagwa sa kalaban nila, knowing na marami ang binibigay na error. Mas yung last game nila against Benilde, sana mas ma-cap off pa nila yung errors na ibinibigay, turning it into their own points.
That's right. They have more weapons though on this team. You know, talking about the newcomer from San Beda, the transferee, itong si Klein Abraham. Meron ka pang Tina Marasigan na pwede mag-contribute. But this is the time for Kat Santos to really showcase her skills in her graduating year for Basten. Moving on to the other side, the Perpetual Lady Altas coming off right before this. They came off a huge confidence-boosting win against the four-time champions. They followed it up with a sweep against JRU.
Anong sarap panoorin nung larong to kasi looking at the stats, sobrang onde nung errors na ibinigay nung parehas ng kunan. Pero ito na nga, knowing Perpetual, they have the height, they have the power. Ito, towering sila over sa spikes. Although sa blocks, parehas sila, mas lamang sila pagdating sa kargadong service na ibinigay nila. Pero ito na nga, consistent at hot start na meron itong si Coach Sandrieta with his squad. Tingnan natin kung madadala nila yung momentum nung past few games na meron sila.
2-0 itong Perpetual Lady Altas going into this matchup. And for the second straight game, they had this player top scoring the team. Cyril Almeñana with a total of 45 points in the first two games of the season. Ito, naka-18 siya in just 3 sets.
Imagine that. Ito, napanood ko rin yung laban nila. Na-cover namin ni Anton against CSB. 28 big points, Martin. Pero this time, laban sa JRU, meron siyang 18 points, 16 spikes with 2 aces. Sobrang taas ng proficiency pagdating niya sa harap. No, hindi lang sa harap, pumaparoon siya sa likod. Kahit anong pwesto, she digs, she receives well, she has it all.
And this is a great story for Perpetual because Sai Almeñana was coming off an injury. And this is her comeback on the court for Perpetual. And what a comeback it has been for her. At least in the first two games, she has been showing out. But expect San Sebastian to be ready for her attacks today. Okay, mga kapuso, first game. We have San Sebastian versus Perpetual. Set number 1 coming up next. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the players.
Magandang tanghali mga kapuso. Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Introducing our officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Erwin Lu Cordero. And your second referee, Mr. Rolly Casilian. It's match number 15 in the women's preliminary round. And our contenders are none other than the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. And the challengers across the net, your University of Perpetual Help System Delta Lady Altas. NCAA fans, it's now time to meet your starters for both teams. First, from the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. Let's call on to court team captain and setter number 8, J.M. Palahadja. Outside hitter number 1, Kat Santos. Middle blocker number 2, KJ Teudisho. Another middle blocker number 3, Sofia Ramos. Opposite hitter number 4, Tina Marasigan. Outside hitter number 12, Shuna May Gonzalez. And their starting libero is number 9, Chloe Lesarte. Head coach of the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags is Mr. Roger Gurayev. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net. The University of Perpetual Help System Delta Lady Altas. Let's call on to court team captain and middle blocker number 2, Cha Enrico. Outside hitter number 4, Shai Umiboy. Opposite hitter number 7, Sai Almeñana. Middle blocker number 8, Lorraine Lagmay. Setter number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Jem Minor. And their starting libero is number 1, Jody Lozano. Head coach for the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Lady Altas is Mr. Sandy Rieta.
And to meet the starters for both teams, slight shakeup for Coach Roger Gurayev. Tina Marasigan is back starting for the
It's
team
the Lady
alongside
Stags up against
the
the
usual
Lady
suspects
Altas.
for them.
This is
Their
your
new center
NCAA
this year,
Season
si J.M.
101,
Palahada
building
along with Kat
greatness.
Santos, KJ Dionisio, Juna Gonzalez, and Princess Sofia Ramos. Para naman dito kay Coach Sandy Reyeta, it's the same starting lineup utilized against JRU led by Sai Almeñana and of course their veteran setter, etong si Fifi Ariola. We also have to mention the performances of the middle blockers netong Perpetual na maagang pinupuntahan
Starting the
ni
first
Ariola.
set, it's
Today, they'll be
Fifi
starting
Ariola
with
from the Perpetual
Charis
Lady
Enrico.
Altas.
So we begin. Perpetual contra San Sebastian. Martin Javier with Anjo Pertiara. And the first rally of the match, 1 and 2. Itong San Sebastian, 2-0 naman. Itong Perpetual. Tina Marasigan starts us off with
Tina
a hit
Marasigan.
and a point.
Oh, ganda. Tsaka medyo
First
scrambled
point of the
din yung
match
blockers
goes to
ng
San
Perpetual
Sebastian.
Lady Altas for that game. Na-late na si Enrico not closing that gap. Puntos para kay Marasigan. Pero speaking of the middle blockers, doon ito si Enrico, kakabi improvement na nangyari,
Yeah.
Martin.
Malaki yung leap niya going into this year at hinahanap siya. First set pa lang
Tama.
ito ni Fifi Ariola. Here's the combination for Kat Santos.
Through the hands, Kat
Etong San
Santos.
Sebastian, Anjo, pag tinitignan mo, they have the weapons.
Tama, Marks.
Diba? Offensively, may mga weapons sila para pumalag sa mga team.
Tama, mas lalo sa wing spikers itong Lady Stags. Kompleto sila matibay. Pero nga, pagdating sa gitna, kailangan nilang ender ng panapos.
That's right. It's sustaining. That's been the problem for San Sebastian. This is the first point of the match for Perpetual care of Gemaline Menor.
Good angle para kay Menor finding that line.
She had
Jet
14
Menor
points.
Oo, very consistent player din para sa squad ni Coach Sandy.
Against JRU. Ooh, Kat Santos maaga nagpaparamdam sa ating laban.
Rookie of the Year, Season 97, Kat Santos, and her last play here. Too powerful para kay Lozano. Lozano was there, pero nga, masyado malakas. Puntos para kay Kat.
And in her
Now on the
first
shooting
year,
deck,
she
Sofia
actually
Ramos.
top scored the league. Siya yung may pinakamataas na puntos. So it was a roaring start for her NCAA career back in season 97. What a hit for Almeniana.
Speaking of soaring and roaring, Anton Almeniana. Grabe revelation para sa akin to kasi nakusap nga namin si Coach Sandy last time. Injured pala siya. Season 100. Sabi namin, Coach, rookie ba si Almeniana? Hindi daw. Grabe, ang galing. Ang lakas niya tumalon. Very confident.
At major pa yung pinanggalingan niya dahil knee injury yun.
Tama.
Eto, grabe yung talon niya dito. And, you know, she always credits her PTs. Yung talagang tumutok sa kanya.
Our unsung heroes.
That's right. Abraham nasa court na. Oh, Marasigan is denied by Lagmay.
Lakbay, yeah. Speaking of middle blocker prowess, very present, very evident. Ang height ay nasa side ng Perpetual Lady Altas Lagmay. Ganda nung pag-close niya sa gap kay Ariola. Blocking that spike from Marasigan.
She was steady against JR. You're talking about Lagmay, offensive-minded more often. This is another point for Perpetual. And they're starting to get their rhythm. Nakaka-warm up na dito ang Lady Altas.
At saka ang ganda rin nung timing nila sa blocking. Lahat ng palo, nare-rebound nila.
Yan yung kombinasyon ng Lagmay at Enrico. Look at that. Yeah, that's the usual serve of Enrico. Here's the play, combination. Omipon couldn't convert. Santos nakabuelo and she scores off the block.
Off the block para kay Kat Santos this time. Ganda nung laser doon kasi sarado na yung cross-court angle. Good option.
We need to see again that same
Marasigan
Kat
to
Santos
serve.
from her first season. Yung talagang
Palo na
pabibigat
ng palo.
pumuntos. Oo, tama. Oh, combination play again for the Lady Altas.
Oh, amazing. Ganda ng play na yun. So, double quick play para kay Ariola at para sa Lady Stags. Ang ganda ng bigay niya doon. Single block coverage dahil na late na. Middle blocker ng San Sebastian Lady Stags. Easy point para kay Almeniano once again.
Better pickup for San Sebastian. They get it to Santos, who has been unstoppable to open the match.
As of now, Anton, 3 for 3. Kat Santos pagdating sa open 3 for 3 or 2 for 2. But nonetheless, 100% success rate pa rin para kay Kat Santos on that open spot.
5 apiece to start, toe-to-toe. Derecho kay Menorion. Lagmay tips it in. That wasn't the most powerful of spikes, but she was able to pull through.
Pero ito sabi nga ng coaches, so pag middle blocker ka, hindi kailangan bound lagi yung palo mo or pakaluin mo. Minsan mabilis na. Tip lang, okay na eh. Kasi pag maganda yung pasok mo, mabilis ka. Scramble yung defense eh.
Pero nagkakaproblema sa first ball itong San Sebastian. Shai Omipon even targeting Santos here, who's usually a good receiver.
Good, very good combination para sa side ng Lady Altas. A hard serve at magandang blocking. So, ang hirap kalaban ng ganyang team.
Minor sends it away. And we have reached our first technical timeout. Perpetual rolling in set number 1 on the other side of the break. We'll hear a report. The first one from Tati Austria.
Mabuhay mga kapuso, and you're still tuned in to NCAA Season 101. A new season, a clean slate, and a familiar matchup awaits you today. But if there's any common ground between San Sebastian and Perpetual, is that these two teams both believe mental fortitude can be the key to winning in volleyball. Ayon kay Coach Roger Gorayev, who is back on scene today, naniniwala siyang this game is just 99% psychological, but only 1% physical. Alam ni Coach Rog na ang haharapin ng Lady Stags ay ang much more confident Lady Altas who are coming from consecutive wins. Sa kabila naman, ayon kay Coach Sandy Rieta, mahalagang gawin inspirasyon ng kanyang koponan ang kanilang mga panalo at matuloy sana ng Perpetual ang naumpisahan na nila. Back to you, Martin and Anjo.
Thanks, Daddy. It is important that you mention mental fortitude. You know that, Anjo. Lalo na pagdating na natin dun sa pagmalalim na tayo sa laban, masusubukan yung composure ng mga team at yung kanilang mental endurance.
Tama, Marts, kasi ito, lahat naman kayo pare-pares ang halos ang ginagawa sa ensayo. So lahat magkakatalo kung paano nyo i-execute, mas lalo pagdating ng crunch time.
Two veteran coaches. Yun ang kanilang mensahe sa kanilang mga team. Meantime, we continue the action here. San Sebastian was able to score a point earlier, but this time, it's Perpetual getting it off. Is it an attack error?
Oh, it was an attack error.
For
Not
the
over.
Perpetual Lady Altas. Lorraine Lagmay.
Gonzalez had 12 points previously. Lorraine Lagmay. Ito may palitan ng gitna ng Perpetual. Si Lagmay nasa likod, si Enrico naman yung nasa harap.
Ang hirap eh. Hindi mo alam. Kung ako yung middle blocker nung kalaban, ang hirap eh. Mas lalo kung ako yung setter.
Correct.
Ang hirap mag-set ng play sa gitna. So kailangan dulo-dulo lagi para humabol yung middle blockers.
Pero speaking of blocking, si KJ Dionisio, si Ramos, ang dinaanan ng bola dito for San Sebastian, their first kill block of the match. Ooh, quick play by Perpetual. This will be sent over. Lozano, eto
Free
mas
ball.
mataas na pasa. Oh, Jamalin Menor from the middle.
Ganda ng patong play na yun. Galing kay Ariola para kay Menor. Pero Marks, kung makikita mo, no, andun yung 3-man block ng Lady Stacks, pero hindi nakapasok yung kamay ng blockers eh, kaya may space. Basta pag mababa yung palo, yung daan ng bola, papasok sa loob ng court nyo.
That's right. Hindi masyadong
Oo,
tight yung...
kailangan nakapasok yung kamay nyo all the time pag magbablock.
And they paid for it. Eto si Marasigan. Lozano keeping it alive. Menor sends it over. Gonzalez down the line.
Gonzalez finds that line. Ang ganda din nung paikot ng bola ng Lady Stacks. Tulo-tulo, pinapahirapan itong si Enrico at ang blockers ng Lady Stacks. Ganda rin yung
And
angle
serving
na
for the
yun.
Lady
Finding that very thin
Junime
line.
Gonzalez.
That was a quick read for Gonzalez. Si Enrico yung naka-approach. Sige, down the line ko. Oh, Ariola. Wow,
attack.
a
Shot.
kneeling set from Ariola.
Ang kneeling set from Ariola to Enrico. Ito yung maganda sa Lady Altas this time. Nagiging first option na itong middle blockers pagdating sa attacking options.
Starting to play.
And that's because they're such a threat offensively. Better pickup from the Lady Stags. And Ramos counters right back with her own quicks.
Tama, ang bilis ng bawi at ang ganda ng hawi niya sa bola, papuntang kanan. Ang ganda ng lihis niya kay Enrico. Good job para kay Ramos.
Ramos to serve.
Yan ang
10 to
makakaangat sa
11.
kumpiyansa niya dahil si Enrico, yung katapat niya doon,
Tama, Marts.
diba?
Oo.
Macha-challenge niya. Omipon! Ooh!
Uy,
Is it
it's still
alive?
good.
Yeah, still good. Oh, buhay pa.
Wow, good save.
Oh! Yun lang. Ramos was unable to get back in time.
Oo, medyo miscommunication na rattle na rin yung depensa ng San Sebastian Tanday. Pero ang ganda nung balik.
Inaabangan natin kung tatama dun sa ceiling
Oo,
natin.
Oo.
Pero lumusot. Regalo. From Lagmay.
Hits the game.
Lagmay, hindi masyadong malakas pero very effective. Ang regalo return niya para sa Lady Altas.
13 to 10
Lady
start
Altas are now up by 3.
for Perpetual.
13 to
And
10.
this is what's killing San Sebastian right now. Their reception. Eto, Maasigan. Shut down at the net.
Oo, towering yung block ni Lagmay at ni Omipon para sa block na yun. Grabe.
Solid si Omipon.
Oo, no angle at all eh kung saan may papadaan yung bola.
Ito, pakinggan natin si Coach Roger Goreb.
Nakatatlong palo ka na ron eh. Bago ka pumalo, tingnan.
Abangan mo yung check ball. Sara mo yung sa check tsaka yung zone 1. Yung isa nakatapo.
Magkombinasyon ka dyan sa harapan. Huwag pa lang open-open. Kung walang receive, tsaka lang tayo mag-open-open.
Yung nga sabi ni Coach Roger, no, kailangan ng kombinasyon. Kasi kung open-open lang, madali yung travel ng blockers ng Lady Altas. Na para sa kanila, madali na yun. Madali timing yan. Pag mataas yung bola at may height pa yung blocker mo, sobrang mahihirapan yung spikers.
And they're being challenged right now. Last time out, si Marasigan.
It's now 14
Una
serving 10.
nakapuntos pero nasaraduhan na. Naka-adjust na yung mga blockers nila. Tina Marasigan again.
Down the line.
Bilis ng
Tina
bawi ni
Marasigan.
Marasigan this time.
Good redemption spike right here by Tina Marasigan.
Oo. Take advantage dun sa isang
Tina
blocker,
Marasigan.
namely Umipon, na hindi ganong katangkaran.
Almeñana. Oh, that's a kill block.
Ayan.
That's
For Baste.
Lady Stars.
Good timing para kay Santos. Ganda ng coverage na on that block. No way home para kay Almeñana.
Marasigan tasked to serve. Oh, sharp one. Better pickup. Uy! Di lang naabutan ni Lagmay.
Oo, onti na lang naabutan nila. Pero yan, medyo miscom para sa side ni Ariola at Lagmay. I think that was supposed to be a big quick set play pero hindi umabot sa kamay ni Lagmay.
Yeah. So, after Coach Roger's timeout, 3 straight points for Baste. They've come back here in the first set. Combination well read by San Sebastian. Pick up by Lazarte. They go behind. Si Lozano magsiset up dito kay Almeñana. Rally still continues. Kat Santos approaching. And she gets the off-the-block finish.
Sobrang kabisado na ni Kat Santos kung paano gagamitin sa advantage niya kung merong dalawang blockers sa harap niya. Alam niya na, kabisado na ni Kat Santos to yung mga ganitong sitwasyon.
4-0 run. And Santos is on fire here in the first set with already 6 points. Ganda rin ang serve ni Marasigan. Quick attack. Will not drop.
Ganda ng black rebound ni Dionisio.
Ito, nadaplisan yung atake ni Santos. Back set to Almeñana. Andun si Gonzalez but unable to pick it up.
Tama yun nga. Pero sana, kung naabutan ni Dionisio yun, napabagan niya ng onti yung palo kasi malakas humalo to si Almeñana. Mas madedepensahan pa ng floor defense para sa Lady Stars. Pero ito nga, too powerful para sa kanila.
Tama, nakabuka yung blocks doon ng San Sebastian. Santos with her 7th point of the match.
Another check-out point para kay Kat Santos. Once again, ito sinasabi natin kanina, Marks, no, kabisado na ni Kat kung paano niya lalaroin yung middle blockers on her advantage. Once again, using those long arms na meron nitong squad ng Lady Altas.
Ito yung hinihintay natin ng Kat Santos. Teka,
Rotational error ata para sa side ng Lady Stags.
nako. Masakit to. Libreng puntos para sa
Oo.
Perpetual. And now, this leads us, I believe, to our technical timeout. There's some confusion on the court, but yeah. We will go to a quick break. Abante po ng isa ang Perpetual.
Of the first set. Running score, 16 for the Lady Altas, 15 for the Lady Staff.
Balik sa ating laban. You guys are still watching NCAA Season 101 and we are here at the opening set of our first game today between San Sebastian and Perpetual. Right now, it is a toe-to-toe matchup here in the first set. Anja, Perpetual abante ng isa pero pumapalag ang Baste.
Tama. Tama, Mike. So, kung makikita mo, no, parehas yung palitan nila. Papalo, pupuntos. Pablock, pupuntos. Parehas eh. Yung consistency nandun, pero yung error lang last netong Lady Stags yung nagpasira sa momentum na meron na sila.
That could hurt. Dahil galing sa timeout, ito yung play na pinakawalan ng Perpetual. But may on the quick again.
Very dominant ang middles ngayon ng Lady Altas.
Here's the one-handed set. Ariola, papunta kay Menor. Not gonna work. D-ball to Marasigan. Ariola with a 1-2. And Ariola will score.
1-2 play.
Si Ariola, ito talaga medyo minsan pumapasok yung pagiging offensive. Ni Ariola, mas lalo sa wagan ito pagkakataon. Nakita niya, nag-rattle na yung depensa ng Lady Stags. Naghihintay sa malakas na palo ng wing spikers. Drop ball sa gitna. Very simple.
That's good timing as well for Ariola. Ito si Fifi choosing Menor. Sent back. One more time for Gemalyn. This time, she will not be denied.
Ang ganda rin, look, hinintay ni Ariola, tumalon muna. Itong si Jonicio, hinintay niyang madelay, kaya naman nahirapan na humabol pa para dun sa open spike ni Menor.
Ito, tumimeout ulit si Coach Roger Gorayev. 4-0 run para sa Perpetual.
Tapos naka-steady ka lang. Paano ka makakadepensa? Di ba? Gumalaw ka, hindi naka-steady ka. Ano, mas mabilis yung bola eh.
Yung timeout na yon para dito kay Chloe Lazarte, the libero of San Sebastian. Kasi in 2 straight plays, she was unable to track down the attacks nitong Perpetual.
Gentle reminder from Coach Roger Gorev na galawan natin, wag nating hintayin yung bola ang lumapit sa atin.
Still at the
So we'll see.
Umipon.
Perpetual looking to take over here in the opening set. They're ahead by 4. Chance to finish strong. And speaking of strong, Gemalyn Menor with yet another spicy hit.
Tama, hindi pwede kay Menor yung single block coverage dahil sobrang madali para sa kanya yan. Ito na, resulting into a very hard hit.
It's now 20. Circle
That's
15.
why it's important that Almeñana and Lagmay got established. Kasi lahat sila yung ina-adjustan ng depensa ng San Sebastian.
Tama, Marks.
And Lagmay is able to score again.
Oh, that was supposed to be out, but medyo nabalik ng pasa. Itong depensa ng Lady Stags. Lucky break para kay Lagmay.
Yeah. And again,
21. Circle
it's
15.
been an offensive-minded middles ang nakikita natin from Perpetual. Service ace this time unleashed by Shai Umipon.
Tama, one of the hardest server na meron itong Lady Altas at medyo nahihirapan na pagdating sa date, pagdating sa reception. Itong Lady Altas at itong Lady Stags, tina-target kanina. No? Nakita ko si Coach Sandy Rieta. Sinisilip niya, no? Pinapatarget niya ulit si Lazarte. Libero. Pihira po mangyari yan mga kapuso na pinapatarget mismo yung libero.
Dahil nagsastruggle itong si Lazarte dito sa ating opening set. That ends, by the way, the 7-0 run of Perpetual. And San Sebastian follows it up with a service ace from Jonicio.
Service ace on their own. Jonicio papunta kay Umipon.
Makakapitan pa kaya ng baste?
Tingnan natin.
Back-to-back aces from KJ.
With the help of the net. KJ Jonicio. Lucky break.
Timeout. Perpetual.
San Sebastian countering with their own 3-zip run. And 2 of them came from KJ. You know, a buenas sa net.
Oo.
Pasa tayo. Wala tayong pasa. Nasaan ka? Ano to? Play dito. Sige. Pasa na tayo. Pasa. Pasa. Lamang tayo.
Ako lang ba, Marts, o magkamuha si
Sino?
Direk Abet pati si Coach Sandy? Parang may resemblance no?
Teka lang ha.
Ako lang ba?
Direk.
Parang namamalik mata ata ako.
Direk, magparamdam ka kung agree ka. Hindi ko na tuloy ma-ansi.
Sorry bro.
Okay.
Sorry Marts.
Medyo... Sige mamaya, ibang discussion yan.
Kontra, ang ganda ng time out. Ang ganda ng time out ni Direk Apet ni Coach Sandy Rieta. Pamatay sunod para sa 3-0 run na meron itong Lady Stags. Balik ang kalamangan at ang momentum para sa Lady Altas.
Okay. Okay, relax.
For the Lady Altas, the Ray Lagmay.
Medyo na ako yung naratel eh.
Mental fortitude, bro.
Oo nga eh. Teka. 7 points from Lagmay here in the first frame, and Perpetual is ahead by 5. Menor. D-ball again for Marasigan, and she is able to score.
Tina Marasigan.
That was too powerful para sa depensa at para sa floor defense ng Lady Altas. Tina Marasigan. Ganda nung approach, ang ganda rin nung clippings niya.
Yan yung kilala natin.
23.
Tina Marasigan. Excels on both sides.
Oh! Wait, that's a good dig by Lazarte. It's
Better.
still good.
Yeah.
Free ball para sa Lady Altas.
Ariola, Menor, kinaliwa. Still popped up. Gonzalez gathers and takes.
Wow.
And she scores the long ball.
Good adjustment para kay Gonzalez that time. Ganda rin ng ball placement niya. Nakita niya na walang defense sa likod for that very long spike. Puntos para kay
Number
Gonzalez.
12 out. Number 11.
2 straight for San Sebastian. At sinusubukan pang kumapit dito sa ating first set.
20, serving 23.
Ramos serves. Gaan now in the ball game along with Camille Bustamante.
Comes Bustamante.
Grabe yun, Bustamante. Ang ganda ng pagkakasama ni Coach Sandy for that 4-2 substitution. Bustamante paying it off.
What a substitution by Coach Sandy Rieta. Tapos bumalik agad dito si Ariola at saka si Almeñana.
4-2 substitution tawag doon para ma-maximize yung 3-month spiker na meron ka sa harapan.
Set point now for Perpetual Gonzalez. Panapos para kay Menor. Still alive.
Regalo para kay Enrico.
So Perpetual taking care of the first set. Charis Enrico taking it right at the net to give Perpetual the 1-0 lead in the match. Second set coming up after the break. A 25-20 start in favor of the Perpetual Lady Altas after set number 1. Martin Javier with Anjo Pertiera here in the broadcast. And set 1 natin, Anjo, neck and neck, initial part of the set. But after the technical timeout, dun nakakuha ng separation ng Lady Altas.
Tama, March, after that second technical timeout, though, they had their runs eh. Parehas ng team. Very brilliant pagdating sa atake, pero ito na nga pagpatapos na, pag na-rattle na itong sa side ng Lady Stags, nagtutuloy-tuloy, nagpa-pile up yung errors na kinocommit nila, nawawalan sila ng momentum, at dahil doon, parang nagkakahawaan sila inside the court eh. Parang minsan, yung mga simpleng bagay, nawawala na, hindi na nila nagagawa. At syempre, andun pa rin yung paalala ni Coach Roger, pero may kulang eh. May onting kulang para sa side ng Lady Stags.
So, errors and slow reaction to what Perpetual is giving them.
Tama, bro. Tsaka ang layo na eh. Hindi dapat nila masyadong pinapalayo yung kalamangan ng Lady Altas. Kasi pag nangyari yun, yung confidence ng Lady Altas, hindi naman nawawala yun eh. Mas lalo, ang ganda nung past few games nila. Yung momentum nasa side nila eh.
Yeah. I like this. Only 4 total errors in
Tama.
that first set. Very
Oo.
efficient yung parehong teams natin, but it's just in the attacks. Dahil lalo nung bandang dulo, nalilito na sila dun sa kung sino ang gagamitin ni Ariola.
Tama, Marts. Tsaka itong errors na to, pumasok pa kung kailan patapos na yung set. Sayang.
Timing dun sa dulo para sa San Sebastian. But that's just the first set. They have a chance to get back on track here if they do beat Perpetual here in the second
the
frame.
second set,
Of course, the Lady
Balahadja.
Altas haven't dropped a set. And then in the last 2 games.
2
pala,
games, yeah.
they played a 5-setter against Benilde. And you see here their first point in the second set.
Another miscommunication para sa side ng Lady Stags. 3 silang kumuha doon. Mahirap talagang ayusin. Mahirap iangat na yung bola.
At talagang nahihirapan sila dun sa mga gitna ng Perpetual. It's either Enrico or Lagmay. They're both having difficulties and those spikers. Shai Omipon. Imagine all of that happening with Shai Omipon barely scoring. Diba?
Tama, March. Ito na nga. Blockers are there, but Shai Omipon, a good angle once again. At nahirapan na naman ang floor defense ng Lady Stags.
Gonzalez with the cross-court
Cross-court
hit.
hit.
Pinata ang pinakakalmadong cross-court hit na nakita ko.
Tama. Nonchalant.
Nonchalant. Kasi usually diin pag cross-court.
Good placement lang para kay
Placement.
Gonzalez.
Lozano with the pass to Ariola. Here's the quick for Enrico. Balahadja to Marasigan. There's a check.
Through the hands. Tina
Check out this
Marasigan.
time para kay Tina Marasigan. Alam mo yung palo ni Tina Marasigan, mabigat Flat ball. Kaya kahit maganda yung pagkakatapat mo sa bola bilang blocker, kapag malakas ang flat ball mong palo, parang ganito kay Tina Marasigan, mahirap ibalik Mahirap ipwesto yung bola.
At talaga may intention siyang padaanin kay Omipon at saka pumuntos. Oh. Lozano ang nagbigay dito kay Omipon. The push is popped up. Marasigan had to stop and take it. That's more of a placement hit for Marasigan and it worked.
Ganda no adjustment ni Tina Marasigan. Bumuka na yung set. Ang layo na approach na, leaning backwards. Ganda nga ng placement ni Marasigan for that point.
For the Lady Stags.
So abante dito ang San Sebastian. They have the capability. It's all a matter of sustaining it until the very end. Ito si Shai Omipon. So she's being activated right now by Ariola.
Oo, bilis din ang bawi ni Umipon. Single block coverage. Once again, too easy para kay Umipon. As much as possible, two-man block coverage lagi.
Strange to say na siya na po yung third option nila sa opensa as we see Kat Santos here score. Kasi may minor ka.
May
Alvin
Alvin
yun.
May Enrico ka.
Enrico pa. May Lagmay pa.
May Lagmay.
Na nakarami nung set 1, 7 points. So, siya right now, number 3, number 4 in
Ramos,
scoring.
survey.
Imagine, ganun pa rin yung kalibre mo. Dun sa number 3 or number 4 scorer. Juna Gonzalez passing it to Balahadja. Here's the quick. Too strong for Junicio, but
Ball out.
they're trying to find the check. And Coach Roger will use our first challenge.
There's
Wow.
a challenge on the goal. San Sebastian.
Unang challenge ng ating laban by care of San Sebastian here on the check ball. Tingnan natin. Hindi na narinig ni Direk yung sinabi mo kanina, Anja.
Ayaw ka, direct, naka-headset ka na ba? Direct Abel? Opo. Ay, naka-headset na. Kasi kanina, Marts,
Oh.
nag-timeout si Coach Sandy, diba?
Okay.
Medyo na-zoom kay Coach Sandy. Hawig kayo, Direct Abel ni Coach Sandy. Di ba, Marts?
Simula ngayon,
You can't unseen anymore, Direct Abel. I'm telling you.
we hope we can get a visual of Direk Abet.
Na side by side, no? Sana, no? Parang match up na, graphic.
Direk, nakatatak na sa utak ko. Pasensya na po. Okay. Sa'yo daw, okay. Ito ba yung bawi sa amin ng Direk? Sige, sa'yo naman po kami. Okay, ito ba yung bawi sa amin? Sige, Direk. Babawi naman kami. Basta nabanggit na. Alright. Was there a check on this spike by KJ? Ooh, sumabit
yeah,
na.
meron. Sumabit sa thumb. You know?
Wow.
Wow, that was a very good challenge para sa side ni Coach Roger at ang
San
Lady
Sebastian
Stags.
is successful.
Yung mga
We
ganitong
have two more
confidence
remaining
booster ito. Kaya i-capitalize ng Lady Stags para naman yung momentum lumipat sa side nila.
So the score is 5-3
Five
in
serving
favor
three.
of San Sebastian. That's a point for KJ Junicio. And Ramos will begin. Ariola again. Double quick,
Plus one,
pero
San Sebastian.
not over yung atake doon. Ito nilagpag.
That was not over. Ito yung mga kalamangan, yung mga ganitong 3-point lead ng Lady Stags. Kaya nakalagaan to eh. Kailangan nila mag-pull away. Kung pupuntos man itong Lady Altas. Kung gusto lang mananalo this set, 2:1 ratio, side out ng isa, puntos ulit ng isa.
That's an
And
attack error.
it's another
For the Lady
miscommunication
Altas.
for the Lady Altas.
Oo.
So,
Early timeout para kay
Timeout.
Direk
Yeah.
Abet. Ay,
Perpetual.
Coach Sandy.
grabe.
Error natin yung pinupuntos nila eh. Ano ba yan? Nag-aabol tayo tapos sayang, dalawang sunod oh. Dapat sigurado tayo. Pasa, set kayo na ayos. Pag na-set, gawin nyo na ng paraan. Hindi tayo palo na paso. Tingin tayo sa taas. Sabon nyo yan.
Bawi lang ah! Kweko!
Early timeout bago mag-technical timeout para sa side ng Lady Atlas for Coach Sandy and leading her squad. Bumawi na tayo. Huwag na nating palayuin pa.
Interesting yun, ano? Kasi 1 point away from our
Technical
technical
timeout, eh.
timeout. Pero gusto muna niyang makahabol sila dito
Yeah.
bago tayo dumating doon. Ramos to begin again. Lozano. Better first ball. The quick. Sumabit ulit sa net. Palahadya to Santos. Still alive.
Wow.
And sent over. Ariola. Back set to the five. What a hit from Almeyana.
Grabe yung Almeyana soaring flying for that kill point. Opposite spike. Almeyana, ganda nung approach. Ang ganda nung set ni Ariola.
Almeyana serving.
Two-man block was there, but too powerful.
7-4. So they get a point after the timeout. Talking about Perpetual. And they have a chance to score again. Omipon. Lazarte. Santos will take it. Pasa papunta kay Omipon. Off the block.
Shot off the block. Ito. Very veteran move para kay Omipon. Para si Cat Santos yung kabisado nila. Kung paano lalaroin ng blockers. Same with Omipon. Check out.
So dalawang
5-7.
sunod pagkatapos ng timeout ni Coach Sandy Rieta. Santos kinargahan. Over to Marasigan this time. And Tina Marasigan scores.
Getting that technical timeout para sa side ng Lady Stags. Here, Marsigan once again. Good placement. Good timing. Puntos para sa Lady Stags.
Balik natin. We'll hear from Tati Austria.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso, and you're still tuned in to NCAA Season 101 with the Perpetual Lady Altas leading by a set. This first test for the Lady Stags is not just about power but about patience, preparation, and making the right calls. For Coach Roger Gorayab, the right call in this set would be to seek initiative from his senior players. Being much
Tina
more
Marasigan
experienced,
to serve
he
for
expects
the
that
Lady
this would have
Stags.
instilled a winning character in them. Dagdag pa ni Coach Rog na tandaan ang naging laro nila sa mga past matches for them to decide today whether or not they would continue their error streak or finally turn this game around. Back to you, Martin and Anjo.
Thanks, Tati. Well, they need the seniors to step up here to lead the way. They're doing that so far here in the second set.
Tama. Thank you, Tati, for that report. Pero yun nga, yung keyword para
Sa'yo,
sa
Nico.
report na yun
Sir.
ay initiative. They need that. They need that role. They need that fire to pull away even more. Pero ito na nga, nagpapatong-patong na naman yung errors. May binibigay nila sa Lady Altas.
Again, sustaining has been a challenge here for San Sebastian.
Substitution for San
So
Sebastian.
Santos will be subbed out.
Imagine mo,
Divine
Marks,
Garcia.
kanina, 4 ang kalamangan
Yeah.
na meron itong Lady Stags. Ngayon, isa na lang, ganun kabilis.
Oo. Si Divine Garcia yung pumalit kay Kat Santos. Popped up by Lozano. Quick. Ito, better reaction from Lazarte. But the rally will continue. Menor, who has been heavily attacking for Perpetual. Garcia sends out the free ball. Another chance for the Lady Altas. 1-2 was denied. Menor. Pinuhay ni Marasigan. Garcia sent back by Lagmay.
That's a plus point for the Lady Stags.
Wala. Ito yung mahirap, Marks. Kakapasok lang ni Garcia. At ang haharapin mo, Lagmay agad.
And we're now tied at 8.
Papalo ka sa harap ni Lagmay na I think listed as 6-footer. It's very hard for you to adjust early on kasi hindi mo pa kapa yung kung paano yung block niya, kung ano yung angles na madalas niyang sinasara. Pero good try pa rin para kay Garcia.
Well, she replaced Kat Santos. So
Wow, one hand dig.
Lozano kept it up. Combination. Lozano saving it again. Menor.
Back-to-back amazing digs para kay Lozano. Grabe si Lozano. Walang
So-
pinapababang bola. And Lazarte as well.
Yeah.
Oh!
Into
Sorry
the net.
miss and a sorry error.
Straight to the net for Nina Marasigan. Perpetual takes over the lead.
Ganon kabilis. Lamang na po ang Lady Altas. Pero ito, Markson, pinag-uusapan natin kanina. Andun yung efforts Andun yung skills both sides. Pero yung pagdating sa consistency, nagkakatalo
4 straight points para sa Lady Altas. Let's see if San Sebastian can break the run. They do. Gonzalez from the back row.
Gandang bawi para sa side ng Lady Stags and opting for that back row attack kay Gonzalez and finding that zone 1. Ganda nun.
Stepping up
Si
on the
Juna
serving
Gonzalez ang
deck,
laban
Kat
natin.
Santos.
More on, finding open spots. Not so much, kahit doon galing siyang back row.
Tama, very smart attacker itong si Gonzalez.
9-all, Palahadia tips it over.
Oh,
Miscommunication.
That's an attack error.
Another
Inside
miscom
the Lady
between
Altas.
Ariola and Lagmay. Second time na nangyari na hindi na-hit ni Lagmay yung set ni Ariola.
So San Sebastian takes back the lead. And Santos is back on the floor as well.
Lady Stags up by 1, 10 to
Jump
9.
serve impending. Menor had to stop and take.
Good dig by Lazarte.
Okay, Jay Jonicio puts it down.
KJ Tionicio.
Good find para kay Balahaja. KJ Joniso not giving up on that play
Substitution
kahit mabilis
for the
na
Lady
yung
Altas.
pasok ng
Bringing
reception.
down Number 9.
Good adjustment din para kay Joniso.
And maybe they need to do that more.
Yeah, para kumagat na yung blockers ng Lady Altas sa
11 serving
middle
9.
blockers.
That's right.
Ang Lady Stags.
Ito si Palacio. Kakapasok lang para sa Lady Altas. That's another tall middle. Lozano. Menor! Hindi
That was-
tumawid.
That was
Into
not
the net.
over para kay Menor this time. Ito na. Bumabalik na. Kalamangan para sa side ng Lady Stags. 12-9 and 3-point lead para sa Basteo.
San
Once
Sebastian
again,
up by
consistency
3,
kung gusto
12
nilang
to
makuha
9.
itong set na to, pangalagaan nila ang kalamangan na meron. So itong 3-point cushion lead, Marks, medyo makapal to.
Yeah. Pero kanina, na-experience sila na wala. Pero ito hindi tatawid. 10-12.
Panalo.
San Sebastian unable to get to the ball. So,
Marks, may pumasok na text.
Geraldine Palacio.
May pumasok. May nagsabi, mas kamukha daw ni Coach Jerry si Derek Abbott.
grabe naman si Derek.
Tama ba?
So, ang next career na ba ni Derek Abbott as Menor scores the point.
Through the block.
Magko-coach na rin ba si
Bak-
Derek?
The future is bright, Derek Abbott.
Diba? Ganun pala yung mga mukhaan,
The
ano?
Perpetual Lady Altas trending down the lead to 1. 11-12.
Pero ito na nga, Marts, ang bilis. Isa na lang agad yung kalabangan na meron itong Lady Stags galing doon. Sa palo na yun, mula kay Menor. Pero ito na nga, speaking of errors and consistency.
Sa opposite, kinuha to ni Kat Santos.
Oo.
So, 3 straight. Countered by Perpetual here to tie it up.
Ang bilis. Ito yun, pinaghihirapan nila na makakuha sila ng lamang. Pero pagdating sa Eros, binabawi nila ng mabilis eh.
Palahadya going to KJ. Easy up. Reaction by Marasigan. Pipe attack.
Wow.
Regalo para kay Dionisio.
The big was there, the defense was there, but he was too powerful. That spike from Santos resulting into a regalo. Dionisio, ang bilis ng balik. Puntos. But I think there's a challenge.
Ooh, next touch challenge.
Tingnan natin. Lalabas na kaya dito yung side-by-side graphic na hinihingi natin, Marks?
Nino. Ni Coach Sandy, ni Coach Jerry, at saka ni Direk.
Kaya pala, 3-man na, ano na.
Grabe yun, ha?
Side-by-side.
Nakakabilib yun. Ito, revelation. We're 5 seasons in here in GMA, NCAA, or GTV. This is the first time na medyo na-realize ko rin yan.
Di ba, bro?
Yeah.
Noong unang tingin ko, medyo yung time out ko napatagal yung tingin ko kay Coach Sandy eh. Sabi ko, kanina habang kumakain tayo ng beef steak with ampalaya, nasa harap ko si Coach Abit.
right.
Ay, si Direk Abit.
Oo nga. Naalala mo yung pre-prod natin kanina.
Kaalala ko yung pre-pod natin. So, pag alam mo yung pag tumingin ka sa isang bagay ng matagal, pag pumikit ka, naiiwan yung image doon eh. Parang gano'n nangyari sa akin kanina, bro.
Direk, hindi ako yun, ha? Okay, no net touch.
Clearly, there was no net touch para sa side ng Lady Sags.
Upon review, there is
A
no
successful
net touch.
challenge.
The challenge of the Lady Altas
So-
is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge
Call
in this
sticks.
set.
Unsuccessful for Coach Sandy Rieta. Balik ang abante dito sa San Sebastian.
Point and serve to the Lady
And they have a
Stags.
chance to finish the set strong and tie it up. KJ will now serve.
Good
Kay
serve.
Pumuntos kanina. Lozano ang magbibigay kay Minor. Off-speed attack! Rolls in!
Speed and Chen
Wow, that was nearly a pushover na lang. Pero no one was there para sa floor defense ng Lady Stags. Wala na nag-block, wala rin nag-dig. Easy point.
8 puntos para kay Gemalyn Minor. Ariola. Good pick up by Marasigan, leading to this Gonzalez attack.
Cross
Ganda ng approach at ang ganda ng contact ni Gonzalez. Pagpapalo siya, no? At nakataas yung Sligo. Alam niya na kung saan dadalhin yung bola. Hindi ganun kalakasan, pero good placement every time para kay Gonzalez. Ang taas ng percentage ng success ng spikes ni Gonzalez.
Precisely. Ooh!
Na-over naman this time para kay Enrico at kay Ariola. Medyo pinilit ni Ariola habulin yung set na yun papunta kay Enrico. Resulting na mababang set at mahirap na para i-over ni Enrico yung bola
Balahadjo
yun.
to serve.
Medyo nagkaka-miscue
15-13.
sila nung kanyang mga gitna. Talking about Ariola, Almeñana, na abangan ni Marasigan. Back set here going to Menor. Gonzalez, bumalik sa kanila. Ramos.
Ooh, good dig by Umipon.
Yeah, she was prepared. Menor with some power.
Yeah, too powerful para sa blockers ng Lady Stags. The blockers were there pero once again, no, wrong angle ang natakpan ng blockers. Very hard cross-court yung palong yun.
Lady Altas down by
It
1.
is down to 1.
Gem Minor to serve. 14
Menor
to
with 9
15.
points. Palahadya. Papunta kay Marasigan. Kept alive. What an effort by Umipon.
Free ball para sa Lady Stags.
Palahadya. Going to Gonzalez this time. Covered. Marasigan will take.
Oh, net touch.
Lady
This is
Altas.
against the Lady Alta. So that'll give
San Sebastian.
the point to San Sebastian. Going into another technical timeout. Pero dito,
It's the
paste
second
ang abante.
technical timeout of the second set. Score 16 San Sebastian, 14 Perpetual Lady Altas.
Balik sa ating laban. Ito yung atake kanina ni Gemalyn Minor for her 9th point. But Perpetual having problems here. In the second set, they're down by 2, 16-14. San Sebastian
Now
has
at
done
the
a better
serving deck,
job
Juname
in
Gonzalez.
protecting their lead.
Tama, at saka Marks, mapapansin mo, no, yung errors din ng Perpetual Lady Altas nagpapaila. Pero speaking of errors, a service error from Gonzalez, maintaining their lead by 1.
Ito yung punto kanina nung set 1 kung kailan bumitaw ang San Sebastian. So we'll see if it'll happen here. 2 straight errors coming off the technical timeout.
Kaya itong same trend ba? Kasi second technical timeout din nangyari yung biglang bulusok ng kalamangan ng Perpetual Lady Altas.
At yung si Ja Enrico, really a hard server.
Yeah.
Kombinasyon, wow!
Wow! Good
Marasigan.
combination play para kay Balahaja at para kay Marasigan. Ito, ang ganda kasi nung contact sa bola ni Marasigan. Nasa taas lang yung kamay niya, taas ang siko. Kaya kahit hindi ganun kalakasan yung palo ni Marasigan. Pero with that perfect contact with the ball, ang ganda nung lapat niya, ang ganda nung puntos tuloy ni Marasigan.
17-16. Wow, kill block para sa basket.
Wow!
KJ, sa kanya ba
San
dumaan ito?
Sebastian now up by 2.
Kat
18
Santos.
to 16.
Santos.
Kat Santos got that flag. Ang ganda nung swing niya for that block.
18-16.
2-point lead para sa Stags.
Ariola. Wow, activating
And-
Palacio.
Oh, wow, Palacio finding that line with the help of her clippings. Ang ganda ng wrist action niya doon.
Much better connection from Ariola and her middle. So double sub. Gaa will now be the setter.
Yeah, another 4-2 substitution para kay Coach Sandy, keeping that front line with 3 spikers.
Serving for the Lady Altas.
Si Camille Bustamante yung kasama ni Gaa. Difficult first ball. Pero Perpetual will also send out a free ball here. Marasigan! Still alive. Back set. The push to the other side. Balahadia. They go back to Tina Marasigan.
Wow, good dig.
Menor covering it. Balahadia. KJ.
And that's outside. Yeah, that's too long para kay KJ. But ang ganda nung ikot ng bola ni Balahadia. Pero unfortunate attack error para sa side ng Lady Stags at we're tied.
Kita mo kaagad yung panghihinayang
Ni Coach Roger.
Yeah, kay Coach
we saw
Roger.
that.
Because it was a good sequence for them. Lazarte. Marasigan, cross court.
Wow, another placement spike
That is
para kay
inside.
Tina
Tina
Marasigan.
Marasigan.
Once again, not that powerful, but very, very good placement and very good flip action with that wrist mula kay Tina Marasigan, finding that open spot and that line.
Tina Marasigan.
19-18. So San Sebastian finding ways to stay ahead. Ooh,
Good block.
ready na si KJ doon. But ball stays on the side of Perpetual. Omipon's tip did not go across.
Aha, ito na. Crunch time na.
For the Lady Altas.
That was a good set, pero dikit pala yung set. But that tip was not over.
Iniiwas ni Omipon dun sa
Oo.
mga sumabay sa kanya.
Napasobrang iwas.
Marasigan. Bustamante.
Cross, alam mo, sobrang ganda nitong substitution na ginagawa ni Coach Sandy Marshall. Ang ganda yung face off really well for Altas. At ang ganda nung angle na mula kay Bustamante. No? Block was right there. Sobrang siningit niya. Papunta sa deep cross court.
Magaling din kasi si Gaa.
Oh!
Ooh, may buenas. Sanad si Marasigan.
Tina Marasigan with the up the net. Grabe. Sobrang nakakaba yung mga tinahulog ng bola.
Yeah.
Kat Santos.
At malaki yan para sa San Sebastian. Because it gives them a more comfortable cushion.
Pero wag mo lang susundan ng ganun sana. Service error para kay Kat Santos.
2021.
Yeah, but they're still leading by 1. So tingnan natin kung paano to pull away
To
ng Lady
start the
Stags
play,
para
Geraldine
makuha itong second
Palacio.
set.
Palacio starts. They go to Gonzalez. Juna scores. It's a check ball.
No wonder
Juname
pagporsentuhan na bahala dyan. Finding
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez very confident right now.
22-20.
Starting to play, KJ to Unisho.
KJ will start.
Good serve.
It's a good serve. Menor! Reaction by
Good
Kat.
dig. Oo, ang ganda ng depensa ni Kat doon.
Lozano saves it. Menor! Ooh, Santos saving it. Again, Marasigan from behind. And Marasigan scores.
Eto na, nakikita na natin ang
Plus
totoong
one,
anyo ng
San
Lady
Sebastian.
Stacks. Ang ganda ng transition play sa meron sila. Kapag galing
The Lady
depensa,
Autas
kahit
goal
back
versus
row
side.
attack, okay lang as long as nandiyan si Tina Marasigan.
She reaches double figures with 10 points. Si Coach Sandy.
Pasa tayo.
Go, abot yan, abot. Go, abot lang yan.
Pasa tayo. Sito si Jem.
Diyan ako, coach.
Ha?
Basta din ako, coach. Ako yan, coach.
O, hindi mo lang, B. Shoot, tapos sa likod.
Abot lang, eh. Tatlo lang nga, Preko. Aldas! Coach, sabayan namin.
Coach Sandy Rieta, very calm, no? Marts, very kalmado. Very precise din ang ibinigay niyang instruction at set plays para kay Nicole Gaan ng Lady Altas. Tingnan natin kung ma-execute nila from this time out.
It's now 23,
That's
serving
been the
20.
trait of Perpetual this season so far. They rarely get rattled. And their composure will be tested.
Too long.
Junisho
Service went out.
frozen after that timeout. So Perpetual gets one.
Substitution for the Altas. Number 11 out.
Two
Number 12,
service
Ariola.
errors para sa
Number
Lady
18
Stacks.
out. Number 7,
Dito sa
Ariola.
ating crunch time kung kailan patapos na. Doon pa na pumapasok yung mga ganitong klaseng error.
Crucial. Fifi Ariola is back on the floor. So, lalabas
Back
muna
at
si
the serving
Ka
set
at
for the Lady Altas.
Bustamante.
Fifi Ariola.
Ariola to begin. Palahadya to Gonzalez. Menor, her turn to try. Palahadya brings it over to Gonzalez. Santos rather is holding on to her left elbow, but she seems okay. Menor. Kat Santos digs it up. Marasigan. Rally continues here.
A
Almeñana.
great rally we're having right
Oo.
now. The longest so far.
Gonzalez. Oh, dive by Lozano.
Ganda ng depensa ni Lozano doon.
Balahadya. D-ball to Marasigan. Nandun pa rin yung Lozano.
And Lazarte as well.
Two liberos making an effort from each side. Menor! Breaking through the blockers.
Wow, Menor ending that very long rally. Ang galing ng dalawang libero, Lazarte and Lozano going at it. Pero ito na nga, Menor off the block. Too powerful for the blockers.
Wow. So ito si Coach Roger naman.
Ay, nawawala kayo sa sarili ninyo eh. Yung service, huwag niyong ipagtatatapon. Ang dami na nating tinapon eh. Lamang tayo palagi mula umpisa. Huwag niyong sayangin. Hingin ng bola, Kat.
Gumana. Ata. Palo. Maabot bola, Barak.
Very simple words mula kay legendary coach Roger Gorayeb. Pinag-usapan natin to kanina pa, Marts. Lumalamang naman sila. Pero kasi tinatapon nila pagdating sa errors eh.
Sila rin yung pumipigil sa
Oo.
momentum nila with these, again, you mentioned crucial
Lady Altas
service
down
errors.
by 1,
So now
22
it's
to
2 straight
23.
for Perpetual and a chance to tie. Let's see how San Sebastian responds after the timeout. Kat Santos from the pipe. Not gonna work. Perpetual's turn. Wow.
Sai Almeñana.
Almeñana with the emphatic hit.
The revelation doing her thing. Almeñana. Very confident na naibigay sa kanya yung mga break ball na ganong set. Single block coverage. Too easy para kay Almeñana.
And now we're tied. Yeah. 23 apiece. Oh, Ramos with a
Quick
response
attack.
from the
Sofia
middle. Set
Ramos.
points para sa San Sebastian.
Alam mo, gustong-gusto kung paano pumalaw tong si Ramos. Hindi straight on eh. Hinahanapan niya ng magandang angulo. Sobrang iniiwas niya sa kamay ng blockers. Especially si Enrico na sobrang galing mag-block, lalo na sa gitna. Great job.
Serving for the set, JM Balahadja.
24, 23. Almeñana!
Powerball, Sai
Wow,
Almeñana.
that was fast and that was strong. Almeñana mula sa open. Ang ganda nung Ariola, very well timed. Ang ganda nung approach, good contact. Everything was perfect for that spike and for that shield mula kay Almeñana.
24 all.
Extended second set. Gonzalez, angled hit will not work. Omipon. Track down by Lazarte. Palahadia over to Marasigan.
Wow.
Who sends it away?
Cross-court kill. Tina
Menor
Marasigan.
crashing to
Pero ito, ang
our
ganda.
boards. Yeah.
Ang ganda nung paikot ng bola ni Balahadja. Finding Tina Marasigan once again, nasa open naman.
Serving for the set.
That was too
Julie
strong para sa
Gonzalez.
floor defense ng Lady Altas and Menor crashing sa ating boards.
Whoa!
From the
Almeñana.
pipe, Sai
So,
Almeñana.
Perpetual with the combination, unleashing a combi play here.
Ganda nung patong play na yun mula sa gitna. Single
Shot
block
and rebound
coverage
to serve.
para kay Almeñana, hindi pwede.
Santos, cargado.
Ooh!
Wow!
Through the hands. Cut.
It's a
Santos.
slugfest.
Yeah, it is. March, ang ganda. Ang sarap panoorin. Palitan ng balo mula sa bawat kupunan. Kat Santos this time, towering over Palacio.
Now up on the serving deck, Sofia Ramos.
Porsyentuhan, parehong
Oo.
setters natin. Good serve by Ramos. Here's the bring. Omipo sends it down.
Down the line.
Joining our
Sai
conversation, Umipon. Ganda rin ang adjustment ni Ariola doon. Masyadong nasubo na yung reception sa kanya. But Umipon finding that down the line angle na hindi naharangan ni Tina Marasigan.
Walang kukurap dito sa set number 2. Kat Santos.
Good take
Dug
by
up.
Lozano.
Omipon! Bumalik sa side ng Perpetual. Hold on.
Challenge.
Yago challenge. We'll see
Ladies
if
and
there was a
gentlemen, there's a
touch.
challenge on the call by
But
San
San
Sebastian,
Sebastian
for block touch.
believes that it did not go over. Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. Set number 2, March. Ito yung masarap panoorin. Balikan, very consistent, walang errors at all. Talagang patay kung patay.
Yeah. And again, both setters, maganda yung variation sa mga sets nila. And choosing their attackers here in the most crucial part of the second set. As we see here, the Lady Altas, just keeping it light on their side. San Sebastian, not much kasi syempre sila yung dehado sa laban. So, medyo kabado.
Tsaka si Coach Roger.
Ah.
Alam mo na,
Bawal.
mahirap.
So, was there a touch on that Omipon attempt as we see here? Our players have done a great job here in the second set. Both sides actually heavy hitters exchanging. At yun yung gusto nating makita dito.
Oo. Ito yung NCAA.
Yan. So,
Mainit.
ito na. This is the play in question. Did it hit the arm? Oh yeah, it did.
It did.
Yeah.
Upon
Tumama.
review, there is a block touch.
That was very
Challenge
clear.
of San Sebastian
Successful.
is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge.
Successful
in this
challenge
round.
naman para sa side ni Coach Roger at ng Lady Stags.
Tumireto na siya sa timeout dito.
Isubo niyo yung kamay niyo doon sa kabilang court. Hindi yung nakadiretso yung kamay ninyo. Anong mahihita niyo? Anong mabablock niyo? O lamang sila ng isa, receivean nyo ng maigi, magkombinasyon. Kung wala na tayong chance magkombinasyon, mag-open, tingnan nyo kung saan nyo pwedeng paluin. Yung gitna ang butas nila. Tama yung pinalo mo kanina, nag-short doon sa gitna, nakuha ba? Hindi. Pero pag pinalo mo ng mahaba, madadampot nila eh. Maging matalino kayo. Huwag nyong pairalin yung dibdib nyo, yung utak nyo pairalin.
Coach Roger pointing out yung sistema ng pag-block ng Lady Stags, no? Ipasok natin, sabi nga ni Coach Roger, yung kamay natin all the time para ma-block rebound natin yung pinapalo ng Lady Altas. At sinabi rin niya na maging matalino tayo sa loob ng court. Huwag lang palo ng palo. Targetin natin yung gitna kasi sabi niya kanina, yun yung butas ng Lady
Serving for
Altas
the
sa floor
set,
defense.
Sai Almeñana.
Abante ang Perpetual, a chance to take the set. But, oh boy pa.
Wow!
Crucial save right there. Balahadia to Marasigan this time. Lozano gives Perpetual a chance to settle. And Omipon ends set 2. In comeback fashion, Perpetual takes a commanding lead in the match. Down 2, late right here. Perpetual kumapit. At sila pa ang nakasungkit ng set 2 sa dulo. 28-26. They now take the 2 sets to none lead. Balik sa ating laban, San Sebastian versus Perpetual featured in our first contest on a Sunday, the 1st of February. And set number 2 was close. It wasn't a runaway finish. You saw earlier the score. We needed an extension 28-26. But it was actually San Sebastian, for the most part, who had the lead. They were leading at 3-2 at certain points in the match. Perpetual needed to come back, needed to play catch-up until the very end though. Again, I mentioned earlier, etong Perpetual team nito, one of their traits in their first 2 games was their composure. They're rarely rattled, even in crucial situations, and they show that in set number 2. They show their composure, beating San Sebastian 28-26, and a lot of players contributing to the cause. Gemaline Minor, who is already in double figures today with her power shots against the middle blockers of San Sebastian. Kat Santos tried to keep San Sebastian at bay and in front, but they just could not do it. Perpetual, also through Lozano's defense, was able to keep up the strong San Sebastian attacks, and that led to Omipon's final point in the second set. The numbers here, very close for both teams. Just San Sebastian having more errors. 9 errors in that second set, and
Lady Altas continue to
maybe
lead the
a
match
couple
after
or
securing
3
the
errors
first and highly contested second set. With the
committed
scores
in the final
25-20
stretch.
and
Crucial na crucial
28-26
para sa San Sebastian,
respectively.
and Perpetual just knew what to do with their chances.
Tama, Marts. Ito yung very crucial, yung timing ng
Ariola.
errors na kinocommit ng Ladies Tags. Early part of the set, medyo okay pa, nagagawan pa ng paraan. Pero pagdating sa crucial parts, mabigat na kasi masyado sa pakiramdam, sa mentalidad. Iba na yung dating niya.
Ang naging problema ng San Sebastian, that was also their problem against Biniod, panapos. Dun sa mga set. Nakailang set point situation sila, but they could not finish.
Tama, tsaka yung long rallies na sana sa kanila na nabibitawan pa nila eh.
Yeah. That's a good example. Long rally, Kat Santos committing the attack error.
It's now 1, serving to 9.
So, Lady Altas, they have a chance to take their 3rd straight win in Season 101. Ito si Tina Marasigan. Back set to Almeñana. Denied by Ramos.
That's a block point for Sofia
Great block
Ramos.
para sa Ladies Tags. Ang ganda ng net defense nila that time. Good close-out block. Ang ganda ng habal ni Ramos para sa
Now
angle
on
na
the serving deck,
palo na yun.
Juna May Gonzalez.
Juna Gonzalez.
Good
Serves,
serves.
yeah. Almeñana. Oh, naaabangan na dito si Sai. They go to Gemaline this time. Same side though.
Grabe yung palit na yun.
Nagpalitan na.
Oo, same side but different spikers.
Ito, lumipat na. Si Almeniana.
Nagulat ako, sabi ko, sino papalo doon? Kakapalo lang ni Almeniana. Grabe. Almeniana, speaking of, ang bilis din ng balik niya. Pagpunta naman sa opposite.
Sabi ni Almeniana, ikaw naman.
Parang
naman,
ganun eh.
Minor.
Nasa-
At the serving deck.
Parang nag-warm up spike sila sa open eh.
Yeah. Ooh, service
Too
error
wide.
on
Service went out.
Minor. So, 2 apiece. This is
Substitution
the recurring
for
theme of this
Sebastian.
game.
Number 1
Dikitan
out.
lang yung
Number
mga
5.
nagiging laban natin
Divine
dito.
Garcia.
Divine Garcia checks back in, replacing Kat Santos. Because, well, Kat, nung second
Now
set
up
pa
on the serving
natin,
deck, it's Sofia Ramos.
medyo nag-error. At
Medyo,
saka hindi makalusot dun sa blockers.
Tama. Medyo nararatal din si Kath.
Yeah.
Paminsan-minsan.
Oh, Lozano again with a nice
Wow.
save. And
Pierces through the block.
Omipon
Shai Omipon.
charging through that spike.
Grabe yung approach ni Omipo, no? Purely vertical jump lang, no? Walang approach. Pero yun na nga, too powerful pa rin. Para sa blockers ng Lady Stags, Dionisio, nandun,
Cha
Marasigan
Enrico.
was there, but Omipon is Omipon.
Yeah. Omipon is the vet of this team as Garcia
Attack from the left
throws
hand.
out a
Ivan
sharp
Garcia.
cross-court hit. Kasi si Shai Omipon, ganun na lang siya.
And
Kung
the
kailan
set
siya
is now
kailangan,
tied at 3.
sige, bigay mo sa akin.
Oo, ano eh, parang nagbibigay siya ng way
Marasigan
para
to
sa
serve.
ibang teammates na to shine. Pero kung kailangan, I'm here.
Yeah.
Too long. Service went out.
She still knows who she is.
Yeah.
Diba?
Ayun na, self-love.
Tino Marasigan. Self-love, ha? Sakto.
To serve. Sai
Love month na,
Almeniana.
no?
Love month na,
Sakto.
February na, bro.
Yan.
Kamusta naman ang puso, Marts?
Volleyball lang.
Bayan!
Smart play.
Volleyball lang.
Ayan.
Yun na usapan dito eh.
Sorry.
Hindi, si Anjo kasi, ganyan mag-engage na.
The Lady Altas
Ganyan
are
na.
now
Masaya
up by
buhay,
2.
masaya
buhay.
5-3.
Ayan.
Kasi nag-ano pa tayo,
Into the net.
Tito Boy, Kuya Boy pa tayo, di ba?
Oo nga, tagal na yun ah.
Bro, single ka rin nun.
Tama naman, tama naman.
2026 na March.
Tama naman. Sabi ko nga sa'yo, volleyball na lang eh. Back to the
Ayan.
ball game.
Tama.
Divine Garcia
45.
serving for San
Here in
Sebastian.
the third set. Ba't naalis yung usapan natin?
Sorry.
Ayan. Lozano has done an excellent job today. Palacio.
Ooh.
Isa ba? Oh, Dionisio was ready.
No,
Ang ganda ng depensa ng Lady Stags on floor
KJ
defense.
Dionisio.
Mula kay Lazarte, good dig and net defense naman. Para kay Dionisio with that kill block. Good timing and very good defense ay pinakita ng Lady Stags.
Garcia to serve.
AJ Dionisio.
5-all.
And this is nice serve by Garcia. 1-2 play. Again, Fifi Ariola.
1-2 play.
Deceiving San Sebastian.
Ariola.
Sobrang ganda lagi ng timing ni Ariola pag magda-drop ball siya. So ito na, dagdag threat lalo sa depensa ng Lady Stags. Kasi paminsan-minsan nagda-drop ball din si Ariola kapag nasa frontline siya. So
Omipon.
pahirap na naman sa depensa ng Lady Stags.
Kailangan ready na yung San Sebastian dyan. Gonzalez down the line. Again, that's how she operates. She reads the floor first before making her attempt.
Oo, tama. Good top spin spike mula kay Gonzalez. Good placement din.
KJ Dionisio to serve.
Simple lang pero very effective.
Ariola. Ooh, nice hit by Palacio.
Wow! Good fight para kay Ariola and quick timing. Ang ganda ng approach ni Palacio that time. Grabe no, ang daming option ni Coach Sandy pagdating sa middle. May Enrico, may Lagmay, may Palacio. At lahat ito nagko-contribute.
7-6.
At same yung quality ng attacks yung makukuha mo.
Yes.
Even blocks as Ramos, speaking of
Slide.
middles,
Sofia
answers
Ramos.
back with her own spike. 7-all.
And to serve.
Di kitang set na naman.
JM Balahaja.
Might be decided right at the end. Enrico. Lozano ang nagdadala kay Minor. Set up for Gonzalez.
Wow, good dig by Almeniana.
Yeah. Off-speed hit. One-handed. Di lang inabot ni Ramos.
Oo, medyo may
That's
style
a
para kay
miscue.
Ramos.
San Sebastian.
So Perpetual overtakes here in the third set. Pagbalik mo natin. We'll hear
It's the
from
first
Estati
technical
Austin.
timeout of the third set. Running score, for the Lady Altas, 7 for the Lady Stags.
Mabuhay mga kapuso and welcome back to NCAA Season 101. Now, volleyball season may be young but the Perpetual Lady Altas are already making a statement early with this match. With 2 sets down, it is truly crunch time for San Sebastian to exhibit polished execution with their skills on the court. Ayon kay Coach Roger Gorayeb, kailangan nilang maipakita kung gaano nga ba talaga nilang gustong maipanalo ang larong ito laban sa Lady Altas. It is time for them to think faster than the Lady Altas, to hit harder on the court, and to actually physically move towards this win. Back to you, Martin and Anjo.
Thank you, Tati. And mabuhay. Pero tama yung sinabi yung nireport doon ni Tati.
Yeah.
You know that will to win. You know that desire to win. Kailangan ipakita mo sa court yan. Yung gigil mo. And even with, lessening your errors. At kailangan nakita rin niya yan. Doon sa end game. Kasi kung sino mas gusto, lalo sa dulo, yun ang makakakuha ng panalo.
In general, Marks, kung mas gusto mo isang bagay, isang tao, kung ano man ang gusto mo, kapag ginugusto mo ng husto, mapupunta sa iyo yun eh.
Grabe yun eh. Hindi lagi eh. Hindi, dito sa volleyball, ganun nga.
Parang hugot siya. Hindi ba lagi, bro?
In general. Sabi mo, in general.
In general.
In general. Ay, sa amin, volleyball lang eh.
Oh.
Di ba? We see here the Lady Stags, 8-all.
Oh, the Lady Stag is smiling right now.
Yeah.
And it's a good sight. Part ng body language na kailangan positive as always.
Oh, yeah, definitely inside.
Very, 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 very clear.
The ball is inside.
Easy review
Challenge
for our officials.
Successful.
So this will be
We have 2 more remaining challenges in this set.
Successful challenge.
Successful challenge. Okay, for Perpetual, 8-all tayo. And then 9-8 na in favor of the Lady Altas. And Gemaline Minor will start. She had 14 previously in this game. She's been leading the way. Si Almeñana medyo nababantayan nitong San Sebastian kasi expected naman siya yung leading scorer nila first 2 games. So,
pero ito yung maganda sa side ng Altas eh. Kahit sino pwedeng pumuntos ng double digit points eh.
And yun yung sinabi sa opposite side ni Coach Roger, yung tinatawag na initiative. Yung walang problema, sige, ako kukuha ng puntos. But this time, San Sebastian was able to score and tie the match once again.
Oh.
Okay, relax lang.
Another rotational error para sa side ng Lady Stags. Pangalawa na po yan within this match.
Costly errors on the side of San Sebastian. Really preventing them from getting a rhythm here in the 3rd set. Unforced errors.
Ouch.
Diba?
Oh.
That's a freebie.
Sakit nun. Walang kahirap-hirap.
Yeah.
Pumuntos agad ang Altas.
Isipin mo kung yung mga tinrabaho mong puntos, hirap na hirap ka. Ito, libre.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a broken play.
Free ball.
Ariola going to Umipon who comes up short.
Oo, nagigil si Umipon doon. Napaon pa niya yung palo. Imbes na habaan na lang niya. I mean, although that set was too low already from the start, but Umipon, risk taker.
We are now tied at 10.
So, 10-all. Tina Marasigan. This is Luzano. Definitely a candidate for best libero this year. What a quick for Palacio. Bumawi ang Perpetual.
Ang ganda rin ng approach ni Palacio. Pagpapalo siya. Nakataas yung kamay niya agad, waiting for that ball to land on her path. Very basic. Siyempre, she has the height. And that long arms of hers, very useful.
Again, yung mga gitna ng Perpetual busog. Almost a kill block.
But free ball.
Yeah, chance ball here. Fifi, back to Palacio. Good reaction from Marasigan.
Another free ball para sa side ng Lady Altas.
They go to the combination. The push by Omipon. Adjustment
Drop shot
for
is
Shai.
good for
Yeah,
Shai.
ganda rin ng patong play na yon mula kay Ariola, Omipon, veteran moves, veteran mindset. Three-man block was present. Trackball na lang natin.
Santos in.
Yan din yung growth neto ni Shai Omipon. This season, hindi lang all about power.
Yeah, very smart.
Yeah. Ooh, that was an over reception.
Win on the apex. Geraldine
Regalo para
Palacio.
kay Palacio. Eto, nagpapatong-patong na.
San
Ang
Sebastian
mga
calls for a ceasefire.
pagkakamali ng San Sebastian, allowing Perpetual to take this lead.
Sa atin tayo yung nagbibigay ng puntos misreceive. Absent-minded na naman kayo, may nag-service na naman na mali. Wala na ba kayo sa sarili ninyo? Compose yung sarili ninyo. Dalawa na ang spiker nyo. Di na nandito ka sa likod. Mingi ka ng bola dito sa likuran.
Tara! Tara! Bawi tayo!
Same topic para sa side ni Coach Roger at ang Lady Stags. It's all about their errors, Marts.
Yeah. Yun talaga. First set pa lang, yan na yung nagiging problema
Albiana
nila.
serving 13-10.
At minsan, actually,
Too
marami ang
long.
part sa
Service
mga
run out.
set natin dito. Sila yung abante. Sila yung may hawak ng lamang. Pero ang nagbibigay ng momentum sa kabila ay yung
Tama.
errors nila. So, they get a break right there. Kat
Now
Santos
on
to
the
serve
serving
right
deck,
here.
Kat Santos.
Ariola. Shai Omipon. Dug up by Lazarte.
Ooh,
But it went to the net.
that was too
Shai
close para sa net.
Umipon.
Our score is 14-10.
And to serve, Shai Umipon. 14-10.
KJ. Good dive. Menor.
And wait, let's see.
There's a challenge on the call by
a
San
challenge.
Sebastian
It's a
for net
challenge.
touch.
Okay. So, i-challenge dapat. Pero may admission of fault.
Overruled na ng
Ayan.
ating referees.
So, si Palacio, yung umamin.
There's been an admission of fault. The challenge has
Yan
been
na, tama.
refuted.
12-14 na ang ating score.
Ayun.
Yan na,
Yan.
natama na.
Kanina kasi, yun pa yung 11th point ng San Sebastian.
12 serving 14.
So, officially, 12-14. 2-point advantage for Perpetual.
Good serve.
Menor! Wow!
Menor sent it
This
to
is
the
the
end line.
Gemalin Menor game.
It is indeed Marts Menor on that open position. Once again, medyo malaki yung gap na naiiwan ng blockers ng Lady Stags. Kaya naman pinapadaan lang sa gitna, sa pagitan ng blockers ng Lady Stags.
Zone 6 coverage has been a problem for Bastia today. Eto si Menor, nag-adjust. They go to Juna Gonzalez. Menor catches the line.
Down the line.
Wow, Menor with that
Menor.
very long placement spike down the line and finding that line as well para kay Menor.
16-12 for Perpetual. Slowly creating a bigger
It's the
separation.
second technical timeout of the third set. Running score, 16 for Perpetua, 12 for San Sebastian.
Balik sa ating laban. Lumalaki na ang abante ng Perpetual Lady Altas. Gemalin Menor has been on a tear in this match, scoring a couple of points right before the break.
Tsaka ang ganda ng follow-through niya kung makikita niyo sa replay natin. Ang ganda ng wrist action ni Menor doon. Very easy over
16,
spike lang
serving
para
12.
sa kanya. Finding yung butas sa depensa ng Lady Stags. Very smart player.
And now, net defense prevails for Perpetual.
Enrico and Umipon joining for that kill block. Sorry, Ariola. Another kill block para kay Enrico. Kita natin na is
17
one of the
points.
most improved player na meron itong Lady Altas.
Service error
Too long.
against
Service
Palacio.
went out.
Will San Sebastian be able to come back here?
Back at the serving deck.
Let's see. This is
JM
JM
Balahaja.
Balahadia starting it up. Menor. Reaction by Balahadia pero free ball ang ibibigay ng Baste. Quick attack. Menor off speed. Buhay pa. Sent over. Another chance for Perpetual. They go back to Menor. Wala pa rin. From the back row this time. Gonzalez. Easy up for Lozano. 1-2 play! Again
1-2 play good.
by Fifi Ariola.
Pero thanks sa magandang defense ni Lozano. Marks, yung mga gantong 1-2 play, hindi magagawa ng isang frontline setter kung hindi maganda ang balik ng bola sa kanya. Kaya big props para kay Lozano. At syempre nakapag-set
For
pa sila ng
number 10,
marami.
Abrahame.
Dahil kay Lozano at sa reception na maganda ng Lady Altas.
16
The
excellent
Lady
sets
Altas
today for
extend
Fifi
the lead
Ariola,
to
but you're
5,
right.
18 to 13.
It's been the floor defense
Yeah.
of Lozano that's really been the difference maker. Klein
Oo.
Abraham, nasa laban na natin para sa San Sebastian. Wow,
Good dig.
coverage. Yeah. Abraham,
Into the net.
too low.
Yeah, attack error para kay Abraham. Para sa Lady Stags. Lumobo na sa 6 ang halamangan ng Lady Altas.
San
Coach
Sebastian
Roger,
calls for a
napatime out
ceasefire.
ulit.
Ikaw naman, alam mo namang nakaganon. Not over na naman. May nada ng kalaban-laban sa not over mo eh. Hindi mo pa pinalo ng pahaba para man lang maka-depensa ka rito. Malayo yung bolang panggagaling. Ano mo? Kasi dapat alam niyo yan eh. Ege.
Errors lang tayo! Ate Clark! Errors lang tayo! Score nila, bumawi tayo!
Kita natin yung frustration no sa body language ni Coach Roger. Sabi niya nga, no, walang kalaban-laban kapag nag-not over na tayo.
Yeah. They have to pick themselves up again.
It's now 19,
Dito sa ating
serving 13.
third set if they want to move closer.
Yeah.
Let's see if they'll respond. Gonzalez, that one bounced off the net.
And it went out.
Attack went out.
So,
Fortunate para kay Gonzalez.
Malinahin, not over. Ito,
Another attack error. Back-to-back attack error para sa Lady Stags.
7-point lead, biggest of the game for the Lady Altas. Abraham puts it through. So, Klein Abraham connects.
Yeah.
Former San Beda Lady Red Spiker, her first season with the Lady Stags.
A lefty as well.
See if she
Gonzalez to serve.
can impact the game here. Wow! Almeniana winding up and putting it down.
Speaking of impact, Marts, no, ito si Almeniana hindi man ganun ka-productive this game. Pero once na papalo at pupunto siya, ramdam mo ang presensya niya.
Pero kahit slow game para kay Almeniana,
Alam nyo nila,
Oo.
Almeniana.
Almeniana, abante pa rin tong Perpetual. Omipon.
Uy, good dig by Lazarte.
Buhay pa. Perpetual has a chance here. Almeniana pushes. Andun pa rin si Lazarte. Good coverage. Push by Abraham will not work. They bring it back to Sai, who is denied.
Yeah, no coverage for that second ball pickup sana mula sa palo ni Almeniana. And that was a good block by Ramos and the Lady Stags.
Ito yung rejection. Oh, it was Kat Santos.
Oo, ang ganda ng timing doon ni Kat Santos.
So,
Sofia Ramos to
might be
serve.
the final chance for San Sebastian to fight back here.
Let's see.
Pinawid ni
over.
Menor, yeah. Running one-hander set. Omipon with a swipe.
hard tip para kay
Sai
Umipon.
Umipon.
And Coach Roger, ay tatawa na lang yan, no?
Kanina pa bukas yung gitnang yan ng
Oo,
San Sebastian.
Kanina pa, Marts, kanina pa natin sinasabi yan na yung gap na yon between those two blockers, very open, very wide, kaya lagi
Shot Enrico to
napapadaan.
serve.
Papuntang zone 6, yung kung ano mang ipalo or i-over ng Lady
Too
Altas.
long. Service went out.
So, service error,
Para kay Enrico.
giving life to San Sebastian, but if you're
Ryan
say you gotta
Abraham to start
capitalize.
the play.
Jump serve by Abraham. Ariola, double quick, naabangan ni Santos.
That's a block point for
Good
San
receive mula kay
Sebastian.
Lozano. Double quick play para sa Altas, pero ganda ng block ni Kat Santos doon.
She's had a couple of kill blocks in this stretch.
Abraham to
Limang
serve.
hinahabol ng Baste.
Oh!
And again,
Into the
it's a
net.
service error.
Ouch!
Substitution for San Sebastian.
Perpetual is just 2 points away from their third straight win.
Enters the game.
Lozano
Sai Albiñana
steady
to start the play.
on the floor. Oh, service ace.
It's
And a
an
match
ace for
point.
Albiñana.
Now for Perpetual.
Aha. Good serve mula kay Almeniana. Nahihirapan
The Perpetual
ang
Lady
reception
Altas are
ng
now at
Lady
match
Stars kung
point.
sinong
Starting for
kukuha.
the match, Sai Albiñana.
10 points for Almeñana. Still manages to get in double
Ooh.
figures. Kat Santos.
Powerball.
It's been a while
Santos.
for Kat.
Oo, still not over para kay Kat Santos. Pero masamang balita, umikot na siya sa likod and now she's serving para sa
Now
Lady
has the serving
Stars.
set for San
Oh,
Sebastian.
ano, kakapuntos mo lang.
Santos.
Oo, umikot ka kagad
Umikot
sa
agad.
likod.
That's a
Good
good
receive.
pass. Bustamante. Checked. Set up back to Camille.
Wow.
And she finds a spot.
Aha.
Cams Bustamante.
That
from the
zone
line.
5, yeah, is open to end the match.
Yeah. Ganda talaga nung substitution din mula kay Coach Sandy. Nicolette Gaa and Bustamante. Very effective
All
and
teams,
very
please
productive
proceed
para
to
sa side ng
respective
Lady
attack
Altas.
lines for the
Most
signature
comfortable
school
set
win.
win for Perpetual in this match, and our player of the game is this young lady right here, Joanna Denise Lozano, with 20 excellent digs and 9 excellent receptions. Responsible for keeping up a lot of powerful
Yeah.
San Sebastian hits.
She was very present pagdating sa reception. Sobrang dumadali yung buhay ni Ariola, ng teammates niya. Pagdating sa depensa, lahat, she was there to cover kung may papaluman, waiting for that black rebound na imabalik ng Baste. But she was very present. Good job para kay Lozano.
We'll get a chance to talk to her later. Pakinggan muna natin ang school hymn ng Perpetual.
once again.
3 straight wins to start off the season for the Perpetua Lady Altas and their second straight sweep. This time it was against San Sebastian 25-20, 28-26, and 25-18. Mga kapuso, we're not yet done. We'll begin our post-game coverage. Kamaya kausapin natin si Coach Sandy Rieta sa ating pagbabalik. Welcome back to the coverage. And again, it is a straight sets win for the Perpetua Lady Altas. Also, their third win in Season 101. Martin Javier with Anjo Pertiera kasama po, as promised, our winning head coach, Coach Sandy Rieta, na talagang
Thank you, sir.
napapadalas
Coach,
natin
congrats.
sa broadcast natin. Coach, unahin ko muna, isa sa mga nag-standout para sa akin sa inyo this season, yung composure ninyo. Parang hindi kayo nararatel. Second set natin, kinailangan yung humabol, kumapit, tapos kayo pa yung nanalo doon. Anong pumapasok sa isip mo noon? What was going through your head? Ano yung mensahe mo sa mga players mo doon sa mga sitwasyon na yan?
Eh, lagi mo sinasabi sa kanila yung pressure, sa akin na lang yun. Bigay nyo lahat sa akin yun, ako bahala dito sa labas. Basta maglaro lang kayo din sa loob, focus, tsaka compose nyo lang yung sarili nyo.
Kaya, so sinalo mo lahat ng
Sinalo
pressure,
ko,
Coach?
Oo eh.
Ikaw yung kabado doon kanina. Ayan.
Parang hindi naman. Pero kasi kada magtatime mo si Coach Sandy, kalmado lang, di ba?
yeah.
Very precise yung instructions, yung plays. Pero ito, Coach Sandy, tanong ko, no, kasi si Almen yan, no, the past few games, very stand out. Pero this game, nakita natin na well contributed. Part ba ng game plan yun na medyo ipahinga natin ng onte si Almeniana para sa ating mga susunod na laban? No, ano naging game plan nyo for this game?
Hindi, para ano nga sa akin eh, parang sinasabi ko nga sa kanya eh, parang hindi ako satisfied sa laro niya kanina.
Talaga?
Maganda yung contribution niya. Hindi kasi yung ganun yung nakikita ko sa kanya nung past games tsaka nung training namin eh. Although naman sa sabi ko dapat lahat tayo mag-contribute dito. May ano tayo eh, team sports. Hindi pwedeng, like sinasabi sa akin, hindi pwedeng isa, dalawa lang yung mga galing dyan. Dapat lahat tayo.
Coach, challenge yun kay Sai. Kasi tama ka. Ito yung pinakamababa niyang score so far. Only 10 points
10
after.
lang ba?
10 siya ngayon. 27-18 yung una niyang dalawa. Pero pag-usapan natin yung dalawa mo naman na talagang sumalo nung scoring na yan. Si Gemaline Minor at itong si Shai Omipon. Imagine having all of these weapons on your team at merong initiative yung mga manlalaro mo na sila na yung magte-take over. Ano masasabi mo din sa performance? Ni Gem muna. Kasi si Gem talaga nakakita natin ng potensyal.
Ano yan, like yung kasi yan pinupush sa training. Ang biruan nga ng mga ano dyan eh, ng team, yung favorite pagalitan ni Coach.
Si Menor! Talaga?
Oo, hindi, yun ang favorite kasi
Okay.
lagi siyang remind. Kasi minsan ano pa siya, natataranta pa siguro, parang bata pa yung ano niya, natataranta lalo pag makusap. Yun ang bansag sa kanila, ito yung favorite pagalitan ni Coach.
Grabe. Bakit mo siya pinapagalitan, Coach?
Hindi,
Ano yung reminders mo?
Actually, hindi man galit yung reminders ko sa kanya. Oo, nire-remind siya, nire-remind. Kasi ano madalas siyang, ando pa yung taranta sa kanya, nakikita ko Ando pa yung taranta niya.
Okay.
Yun, kaya remind lang ako ng remind sa kanya. Nakikinig naman siya, tsaka nagtatanong din naman siya after game. Coach, ano ba? Ganun ba? Tapos, medyo na-improve ka pero hindi pa, kulang pa.
Ayan.
Sa akin, oh.
Eh dito, gumana naman, Coach.
Oo.
Assessment mo, wala siyang taranta kanina.
Okay naman, good naman, good. No, good.
Okay.
Ako, Coach Sandy, tatanong ko, no, pagdating naman sa middle blockers, kasi
Yan.
you have the privilege, you have that, alam mo yun, kumpiyansa ka na meron kang tatlong magagaling na middle blocker, namely Lagmay, Palacio, and Enrico. So, para sa iyo, no, ito yung tanong ko, very curious ako. Nahihirapan ka ba kung sino ilalagay sa loob?
Actually, oo.
Di ba? Mahirap kasi lahat sila
Oo.
productive eh.
Actually, kung napansin nyo, yung first game ko, iba yung middle ko na dalawa eh. Di ba? Nung second game, mag-iba rin. Ano siya eh. Talagang yung competitive nila nakikita ko sa training eh. Kaya, tsaka ano yun, sila lagi yung silang tatlo lagi yung pinag-extra ko. Ako lagi halika extra tayo. Pag may pinag-extra akong isa, kunya isa lang, hindi maganda yung laro niya ngayon.
Okay.
Training boss, halika extra ka. Makita ko nakabuntot na yung dalawa. Coach, kami rin.
Hindi, tsaka tama, mainit yung dugo ni Coach Sandy sa mga middle blockers. Isa ang buhay
ito
na
pa isa
patunay
eh.
dyan, bro.
Bakit?
Mainit ang dugo.
May
Naging coach ko
experience.
siya sa national team,
Hindi.
bro.
Kasi para sa akin, kailangan kasi yung middle, ano yan eh. Kung di man mabigyan ng bola, makakakuha ng blockers yan eh. Para medyo mapadali yung buhay ng dalawang wings na.
Coach, itatanong ko lang, kasi pag-usapan pa rin natin yung middle. Si Ariola kasi, kahit sino dun sa tatlo, okay yung connection niya. Kumbaga laging panigurado may mabibigyan ng bola. Kanina, isang set 7 points agad itong si Lagmay. Kasama ba yun dun sa extra at preparation nung gitna mo at saka ni Ariola?
Kasama yun. Pag nga binulot ko yung isa, ito na rin siya, pupunta na siya ako, set ako. Tapos yung mga medyo kulang pa, yun yung extra namin.
Kasi Coach, bihira yung ganun. Yung unang set pa lang, komportableng pumunta agad sa gitna para ma-establish yung middle.
Siguro nakita din ni Ariola na maganda yung gising nitong bigyan niya effective naman siya nung
Okay naman na middle nun si Anjo.
Oo. Hindi, mabait to. Sunod lang na sunod to.
Tawa.
Kahit pagod na.
Paano kung di makatatakot kay Coach Sandy? Dito ka sa gitna, Joe.
Wala ka na magagawa.
Masipag.
Pero ito, Coach Sandy, tanong ko rin, no? Sobrang effective ng 4-2 substitution na ginagawa mo kay Nicolette Gaa, kay Bustamante. Every time na papasok sila, sobrang ganda pa rin ng connection. Parang first 6 pa rin nasa loob ng court. Paano nangyari yun? Ganun kaganda yung...
Galing eh.
Ang ganda nung pasok ng dalawa lagi eh.
Steady yung dalawa.
Paano nga ba yun? Hindi. Ginagawa naman sa training yun, tsaka ng mga past league namin, lagi ko yung ginagawa. Tsaka sinasabi ko sa kanila, pag ipapasok ko sa loob, kailangan mag-contribute tayo sa team. So, nagagawa naman lahat na okay naman.
Sobrang ganda. Every time na naka-cover ko yung Perpetual Lady Altas, pagpapasok, 4-2 substitution, laging maganda niya labas ng dalawa eh. Di ba, Marts?
Paano yun? Eh di kailangan Coach Sandy ka. Coach,
Ayun ang sikreto.
pagkakataon mong batiin yung
Ay, wait lang. Si
nanonood sa niya.
Direk Abet.
Okay.
Batiin mo nga, Coach Sandy. Direk Abet, mag-good afternoon ka lang.
Magandang hapon po, Direk Abet.
Okay. O, diretso mo na doon sa...
Pwede ba dagdagan pa yung exposure ko para ng mga isang oras pa? Joke lang.
Coach, diretso mo na sa bati, Coach. Diretso mo na sa bati, Coach.
Una nagpapasalamat ako sa coach nating lahat sa Diyos. At walang nasaktan sa both teams at binigyan kami ng pagkapanalo. And then binabati ko yung Tamayo family, si Sir Alta, si Ma'am Daisy, Sir Anthony, Sir Richard, si Boss Anton, at saka si aming sports director, si Sir Frank. Tsaka binabati ko lahat ng sumusuporta sa Perpetual, tsaka yung mga taga sa amin.
Yan. Still undefeated.
Ay, thank you.
Coach Sandy Rieta
Thank
and
you.
the Perpetual Lady Altas 3-0 na dyan sa Group A. Pero mga kapuso, hindi pa tayo tapos. Later on, we'll get to chat with our best player of the match. Welcome back to our coverage, still in the post-game of this matchup between San Sebastian and Perpetual. Straight sets win para dito sa Perpetual Lady Altas right here on GTV. Martin Avera, Anjo Pertiera now with our best player of the match, si Jody Lozano, the libero of Perpetual. Congratulations.
Thank you po.
Kamusta? Nanalo ulit kayo.
Yes, ang sarap po sa feeling syempre.
Gusto namin banggitin, at syempre ito yung observation din namin dito sa panel, na ang laki nung ginump nung laro mo, inangat nung level. Diba? Alam natin sinusundan mo, may konting pressure kasi si Andal yung sinusundan mo, pero may reps ka na rin in the previous season. Pero itong nilalaro mo ngayon, iba, pang best libero yung laruan mo. Jody, pag-usapan muna natin yung mga ginawa mo nung off-season para mag-improve ka ng ganito.
Syempre po, yun nga po, mahirap po palitan si Ate Marian. So, sinipagan ko po talaga as in after season po, training extra po hanggat kaya po. Sinisipagan ko lang din po talaga.
Kasi walang bumababang bola, tapos kanina ang daming attempt ng San Sebastian na pwede na ipuntos na, pero nandun pa rin. Diba?
Alam mo, Jody, sobrang hirap kami mamili ni Marks kanina kung sino ba yung magiging best player of the game. Pero para sa amin, no, kasi ako tinignan ko maigi, inaral ko, hindi makakapag-set ng maayos si Areola, hindi niya madi-distribute yung bola, kung hindi maganda yung pasa ng libero. Hindi rin magkakaroon ng magandang second chance point of yung mga rally natin na hindi tayo makakapag-set, hindi makakapagpaikot ng magandang set, makakagawa ng patong plays or kung anumang plays kung walang magandang reception. So para sa akin, para sa amin ni Martin, ikaw yung napusuan namin. Sobrang galing mo. Ito, Jody, ayoko magtanong gusto lang itang purihin dahil ang ganda nung pinakita mong laro kanina. Sabi nga ni Martin kanina na pag-usapan namin, one of the candidates na present ngayon bilang isang best libero. So ito rin tanong ko dahil para sa lahat ng sinabi ko, para sa'yo, anong karakteristik ng isang best libero?
Grabe.
Wow.
Grabe
Parang
talaga.
pang beauty contest to.
Sagutin mo yan, Jody, sagutin mo yan.
Pageant yun Sige,
Pageant
Jody.
pala yung pinunta ko.
Sagutin mo yan, Jody.
Para sa'yo.
Para sa'yo.
Siguro syempre yung libero naman po, hindi po siya yung talagang nakakapuntos. So, hanggat maaari po yung libero, yun nga, sa first ball, sa depensa, kung hanggat kaya, kunin lang. Kunin lang ng kunin po. And yung sa leadership din, syempre po, kami din yung leader sa likod, ganun po.
Gaano katagal ka ng libero?
Nung pagkapasok ko lang po sa Perpetual.
Talaga?
Pero nung high school ka, spiker ka.
Opo.
A spiker.
Baka hindi po kayo maniwala eh.
Naniniwala naman kami. Sige, papaniwalaan namin. Pero, pag-usapan mo yun, kasi minsan, pag spiker ka, going to libero, may konti ka pang acceptance phase na hindi na ako makakapalo.
Opo.
Diba? Ikaw, ano yung experience na yun para sa'yo?
Ay, ako naman po, inaccept ko naman din po talaga kasi yun nga, sa height ko rin po, hindi naman po. Ay, syempre, competitive na rin naman po dito. Ayun, nung first year pa lang po, tinanggap ko na and then, kung ano yung mga kulang ko talaga, inaral ko na po.
Ano yung mga natutunan mo kay, syempre, nag-best libero rin si Marian, di ba? Meron ba siyang mga sinabi sa'yo, mga tips, advice para mag-improve yung laro mo?
Ay, ano naman po, siguro na-adapt ko lang po yung kung ano talaga yung ginagawa niya sa training. Siyempre, ako naman po may sariling goal ako. Yun nga,
Tama.
last season, nagpalitan kami. Isa na yun sa achievement ko. So, ayun.
Actually, parang mas babad ka nga last year din. In some games, merong mga ganong instances last year. Pero, ito naman, syempre, binabanggit ni Anjo kanina, hindi gaganda yung set ni Fifi kung wala yung mga reception mo. Talk about the relationship you have with Fifi Ariola. Siyempre, kailangan sa kanya ka pinaka may connection kasi sa kanya mo unang ibibigay. Ano yung training na ginagawa niyo, pati na rin bonding kay Ariola?
Sa training pa lang po, siya na po yung tinatabayhan ko talaga.
Talaga?
Magkatabi po kami ni Fifi. Yan. Kaya sabi ko, pag ganito, adjustan mo na lang ha, ganyan. Tapos minsan, pag sa sa dorm, nagbabanding din naman po kami. Kumakain kami sa labas, ganyan.
Talaga?
Tama, kasi kadalasan ito yung mga unang nag-aaway, mga middle blocker, setter, at libero setter. Kasi yun yung mga pag middle blocker ka, syempre, Jetta ka eh, minsan ka lang masitan. Kapag libero ka naman sa setter relationship, syempre yung reception ng bola mo, matalsik-talsik. Syempre yung setter, habol lagi para sa second ball. Di ba?
Sasabihan, ay, pangit ang pasa mo. Ganun, di ba?
Ay, gumaganon po sa akin.
Gumaganon?
Hindi, joke lang.
Ganun
Joke lang,
pala.
P.
Pero ito yung sikreto na bawal ibunyag yung pinag-uusapan nyo ni
Oo,
Coach
ano
Sandy.
yun?
Ay, bawal po talaga ibon niya.
Bawal ba talaga?
Ano na po, sa pagkatapos na po ng season.
Okay.
Magaling kami pumilit, ah.
Oo, sige.
Hindi po.
Hindi talaga?
Wala po talaga.
Last na.
Kasi may chat sila kanina ni Coach Sandy. Maganda sanang malaman namin. Baka may matutunan yung...
Hindi. Off the record. Bulong mo na lang after nito.
Ay, hindi pa rin po.
Ay, hindi pa rin.
Ayaw talaga niya. Okay. Pero ngayon, bago kita pabatian, 3-0 kayo. Ayan, very good start in the season. Paano to magtutuloy-tuloy?
Yun nga po, lagi po sa amin sinasabi ni Coach, yung mga panalo po namin, i-celebrate lang namin. Then, kada team kasi iba-iba rin. So, yun, after ng game, aral nung kabilang and then yun.
To, Jody, last question na para sa akin, no? Kasi last season, nag-start din kayo ng sobrang gandang start, di ba? 6 wins. Ngayon, parang ganun din yung track nyo. You are now 3-0. Para sa iyo, para hindi maulit yung last season na hindi kayo umabot sa podium or sa Final Four, ano yung kailangan yung gawin ngayon with that very same start?
Siguro po, yung ginagalaw po namin ngayon, consistent lang. Parang kung anong ginagalaw namin ngayon, tuloy-tuloy lang hanggang sa matapos yung season. Kahit mahirap, syempre, mahaba na yung season ngayon po. Itutuloy lang po namin.
Jody, anong probinsya mo?
Cavite po.
Cavite.
Uy, saan ka sa Cavite?
Ayan.
Tanza po.
Tanza. Okay, batiin mo na yung mga taga-Tanza. Cavite, pati na rin yung mga kamag-anak
Tsaka
mo
si Direk
nanonood.
Abet.
Ayan. Sige, go ahead.
Binabati ko po yung mga boss po namin sa Tamayo family po, and then sa family ko po, Lozano family, kala kuya, mami, daddy, nandyan po sila. And sa Mayuyo family po, sa mga teammates ko at coach kong mga pogi, hello po.
Grabe naman yan.
Sino dun yung pogi?
Lahat sila syempre.
Okay.
Si Coach Chicha lalo.
Yun. Lakas sa'yo ng mga coach, ah.
Oo,
Mas malakas lalo si Coach Chicha.
Oo, minus pahirap sa one man pag ganyan eh.
Hindi
Ano
po.
nababate?
Lagi po ako pinapahirapan.
Lagi ba?
Okay. Joe De Lozano, congratulations.
Thank you po.
Player of the match.
Thank you po.
20 excellent digs and 9 excellent receptions today. That leads us to our final numbers. And this is how Perpetual got their 3rd straight win of the season.
Ito na nga, looking at the stats, kitang-kita natin ang dominance ng Lady Altas pagdating sa atake. And syempre, coming from our best player of the game, digs 38 in comparison to 28. Those are big numbers. At itong 10 digs na to, malamang kalahati dito na convert ng Perpetual Lady Altas into points. Kaya naman naging lumobo ang stats ng atake nila in comparison sa 38 na produce ng Lady Stags. At pagdating nga sa error, eto, mas marami pa rin ang ibinigay ng Lady Stags papunta sa side ng Lady Altas. Kaya naman mas napadali para sa Lady Altas ang pagkuha ng pangatlong pagkapanalong ito.
And one of the reasons why we picked Jody to be our best player of the match, more than half of the digs of Perpetual,
Yes.
20 today, nanggaling po
Yes.
sa kanya. Keeping the ball alive, especially in crucial rallies in each set. Okay, mga kapuso, now we head to our features in the other sports. Ito, dive muna tayo katulad ng ginagawa ni Anjo in our swimming competition. This is how the opening ceremony went.
The NCAA Season 101 Swimming Championship made a huge splash at the Rizal Memorial Sports Complex with its epic opening ceremony. In the 3-day competition, all 10 schools faced off and showcased their swimming prowess and skills, all for the glory of seizing the prestigious championship title.
Nervous. Yes, nervous. Lahat naman naging nervous sa big competition na to. But at the same time, I still feel very proud that I'm here today. It's a big privilege to be able to play in such a major event. And I can't help but feel happy and proud of my team.
It's scary and exciting po kasi about the loud drums, the multiple teams, and you know, there's just so much pressure talaga.
Hindi po ako nag-off season, tapos tuloy-tuloy po yung training ko. Rest day ko po once a week lang po. And almost every day, parang twice training ko. Kung hindi double training ng swim, meron akong gym na after swimming.
The San Beda Red Sea Lions made waves and dominated the competition last season. They were crowned as NCAA Season 100 swimming overall champions after seizing the top spot in the seniors, women's, and juniors divisions. The San Beda Red Sea Lions have been aiming for their 22nd championship title, while the Lady Red Sea Lions are aiming for their 12th women's championship.
Palagi ko lang inuulit sa kanila na huwag bitbitin yung 21. Okay? Palagi pupunta kami ng competition as a challenger also. Kung gusto namin mag-champion, kailangan nila magtrabaho.
As a student athlete po, syempre yung time kasi sa aral pa lang medyo madami ng load sa schoolworks. So kailangan mo din bigyan ng time for mag-visualize, ganon. Kasi di mo pwedeng pabayaan yung pag-visualize mo sa swim. And then yung katawan din, sacrifice din kasi kahit sobrang pagod na sa training pa lang, umiiyak na ako. So, sacrifice lang talaga.
I also feel na, this season 101, it's great, but I feel like it would have been better if we had, trials finals instead of just time finals. But of course, we take what we can get and we enjoy what we have.
As the first day of the competition ended, champions emerged.
Siyempre po, unang-una is masaya kasi lahat po ng hard work and mga sacrifices nagkaroon ng reward, and at the same time po, na-overwhelm kasi po lahat ng buong year na pagpe-prepare, lahat mabubuhos dito sa 3 days na laban po.
Of course, I'm feeling great because syempre kaka-break ko lang ng sarili kong record, and it's a milestone that I've been aiming for since a couple years na.
One of the most exciting events in the NCAA, our swimming competition, and dinodomina yan ng San Beda. We'll see if the same happened here. How about you, Anjo? Nakapanood ka ba ng mga meets nyo dati dun sa NCAA?
Oo, bro. Pero ako, aminado, hindi ako marunong maglangoy. So parang frustration kaya. Pero congratulations once again para sa ating mga unang nanalo sa NCAA swimming competition this NCAA Season 101. Paturo naman maglangoy.
Yun. Paturo naman. It's not yet too late to learn how to swim. But we'll see if, the dynasty of San Beda continued, their domination continued. Silipin natin kung sino nga ba yung mga nanalo sa ating swimming competition.
The competition heated up as the second day of the NCAA Season 101 Swimming Championship continued. Swimmers from all participating schools showed not only their strength, speed, and skills, but also their will and determination to prove they're worthy of being part of this prestigious sports competition.
Nang message ko lang para sa team ko, as a captain, this is my last wave as a captain, and this is my last wave dito sa NCAA. And I hope na yung team ko, even without me, mag-grow pa rin, magkaroon pa rin ng better opportunity to win competitions. Hindi kami nagkakamit ng mga medals. We just want to perform our best, our greatest. And I hope kahit anong mangyari, don't give up. Kahit anong sacrifices, nandyan lang talaga yan. Tingin ka lang diretso, gawin mo kung anong kaya mong gawin.
Masaya na exciting na marami ako nakilalang bagong swimmer po. And maraming opportunity na dumating sa akin.
na marami akong nakalaban na mas malakas pa pala sa akin. And mas nagkaroon ako ng courage na mag-training sa dadating ko pang NCAA. And mas magpalakas pa po.
Siyempre po, grateful po ako sa lahat. Super grateful din po kay God kasi I've come this far po since marami po akong baga problems na bago mangyari itong season na to. And thankful po ako and na-pursue ko yung mga goals ko para makarating po sa season na to.
But like all competitions, there can only be one that will reign at the top. And NCAA Season 101's champions have finally been crowned.
I always tell myself that I want to do better kada langoy ko and I want to do my best every time.
Mas nakakabahan po ako dahil first time ko lang po mag-compete sa NCAA. Pero pagtapos na happy ako dahil sa first awardings ko po.
My future plans is to train harder and next year my goal is to get more golds and I hope to get MVP and records.
First of all, I would like to thank God para sa mga blessings na binibigay niya until to this moment. And syempre yung family ko po na walang sawang suporta sa akin. And yung mga teammates ko po, coaches ko po, lahat kami naghirap sabay-sabay. So lahat ng ito para sa kanila. And sa Bedan community, sa mga suporta nila.
From the start, alam ko malaking challenges yung haharapin namin ngayon. Dahil nga, siyempre, knowing na yung 9 teams na competitor namin, ang goal naman is lahat mag-champion o talunin kami. So, I always insist sa team na always ready sa challenges na harapin pagpunta sa season 101.
Siyempre po masaya po kasi siyempre nakukuha ko po yung mga medals na hindi ko po na-expect ulit.
The Red Sea Lions maintain their dominance in the college game, 22 feet in the men's division and 12 feet in the women's division. Habang sa juniors naman, Benilde po ang naghari. Mga kapuso, we're not yet done. Halfway through our coverage today, we still have one more game, and this time, it's in Group B. LPU Lady Pirates facing the EAC Lady Generals, two teams still looking for their first win in the season. Anjo, thank you.
Thank you, bro. NCAA fans, mga kapuso, maraming salamat po.
Mga kapuso, salamat sa inyong panonood sa ating telebisyon at syempre sa iba't ibang social media platforms. On behalf of the entire team, my partner Anjo Pertiera, we also had our courtside reporter Patti Austria, panel director Kakasenga, Roy Tulio, floor director, Manny Gabutina, game producer, and at the helm is Direk Abet Ramos, who had a lot of lookalikes today. Direk, thank you. This is Martin Avieri saying thank you for tuning in, but stick around because we still have LPU versus EAC right here in our coverage of NCAA Season 101, building greatness only on GTV.
Buhay together, we'll be
Hello, everybody. We are live from the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila as we continue the first day of a brand new month for the year 2026. It is February 1, and in our first game, the University of Perpetual Help System Dalta maintained their unbeaten slate after sweeping San Sebastian 3-0. Excellent performance by their libero, Joanna Lozano, who had 20 excellent digs. So another good start for the team of Coach Sandy Rieta, but they hope they will be able to sustain it. Now, speaking of good starts, these two teams that we are about to witness are on the opposite ends of the spectrum as the LPU and EAC squads are still looking for their first win here in NCAA Season 101. But the good news is, at the end of maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5 sets, one of these teams will finally get to say that they have a win dito sa ating panibagong tournament. So, once again, maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. We are live on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia. I'd like to remind everybody as well, for all of the exclusive interviews and highlights, follow our social media platforms at GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and Instagram. And a huge shout out sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong laging nagko-comment, laging nakatutok dito sa NCAA Philippines on YouTube, here in the Philippines and all over the world. Mabuhay Pilipinas, my name is Anton Rojas, working alongside strength and conditioning coach and former NCAA champion, Coach Hammer Martin Antonio. Brother, great to be working with you again.
Ang bilis ng isang buwan. Dire-diretso na tayo February, and it's really a great time to be watching dahil we are in the middle of the season right now. Both teams still looking for their first wins dahil maiksi lang nga itong ating classification round. So we'll see who can get their bearings better to be moving forward kasi kailangan mong makakuha ng mga panalo, especially you're playing against teams that are inside your group.
LPU and EAC, although that they have not picked up a win this season, we're seeing some talent from both sides. EAC has some good recruits from their high school program. Sa LPU naman, they have some graduating players like Jonah Dolorito who are really trying to lead this squad. But right now, they're just looking for that stability and consistency. Hopefully, a win today will start that for their campaigns this season. At syempre, para tulungan tayo for all of the information about the players and the coaches, we have Flo Del Agua with us at courtside. Flo is able to speak to the coaches, and we're very interested to hear what the coaches shared with Flo. So babalikan natin si Flo in the first set. But Coach Hammer, LPU is a team that we have been covering these past couple of years who have always started well and were even in the finals a couple of years back. But this has been the worst start for the team of Coach Cromwell Garcia during the post-pandemic era.
Well, the biggest thing that you can attribute this soft start, medyo mabagal na simulan nila, it's a different setter. They've been led by the best setter in the NCAA the past few years, one of the best, if not the best. So, makikita natin na they are in flux, kinakapapa nila yung opensa nila. The talent is there, but you need to maximize all that is around at the most perfect spots that they can function. Sa kabila naman, itong EAC Lady Generals, as you mentioned, they have a lot of new faces from their high school ranks going into the senior ranks. So, merong period of adjustment. Steep learning curve, especially if you're going up against older players. So, antabayan na natin if they can actually get that rhythm going.
Yeah, you hit it right on the head because when you lose a player of Ming Ming Puzon's caliber, that's like losing the captain of a ship, like losing the driver. So they're looking for that person to steer them in the right direction. And right now, the rookie, si Bam Taghoy, is really trying to find her ground. So, I mean, syempre, pag rookie yan, there's an adjustment period, as you mentioned, and the LPU community is just waiting for her to finally blossom into a solid starting setter para sa koponan ni Coach Cromwell Garcia. This is what happened in their last match. Of course, they faced a powerhouse Letran squad who is also unbeaten. And when you face off against an immovable object, this is what happens.
Yep, definitely ganyan yung mga mangyayari. Pero you can look at the stats, okay? Attacks nila, 26 in 3 sets, that's passable around 12. If I'm not mistaken, hindi naman. 8 good attacks, 8 to 9 good attacks per set. We're not accustomed to that because they have Dolorito, they have Dio, they have De Guzman, mga attackers, and si Roxy De La Cruz na nandiyan dyan na eligible na ngayon, not being fielded as much as we are expecting her to play, and her impact is actually negated the past few games. So antabayan na natin how she can integrate her skill set. Kasi yun ang kulang na kulang sa kanila. Kaya sila nag-error. Bago na yung setter mo, kailangan veterano yung mga pumapalo para at least it compensates with the way that their team will be fabricating points.
Now, one player that has shown a lot of promise is Ashley Muchillas. Last season as a rookie, she was averaging 6.5 points per match. She's a high flyer, plays with a lot of energy, and she top scored for the LPU Lady Pirates in the last match.
Well, she had 7 points, if I'm not mistaken, on off attacks against the Letran Lady Knights, and Letran has a very good front line, so that's a good sign for them na meron kang attacker na aggressive. But kulang pa kasi maraming reliables ang graduate dito sa program ni Coach Cromwell. So antabayan natin sino pa yung mga magsa-step up kasi hindi pwedeng pa isa-isa lang. It should be a concentrated effort of their attackers. Volume ang pantapat nila dun sa production na nawala sa kanila from last season.
So, transition season, transition year for both these squads. We can say that about both teams kasi nga, Mingming Puzon graduating. Sa EAC naman, meron silang bagong coach na si Coach Kirk Ong. So, he's integrating his system from high school, being the coach of Chiang Kai-shek. And this is what happened in their last match against San Beda.
But they had a lot of errors. They gave San Beda one whole set. If you're compounding it, 25 errors in that game. One thing that I like about this EAC team is even if I was watching on TV, I was hearing them communicate. That's one good thing that he has been integrating. Siguro dahil galing sa high school program, going into the seniors program, very important na you're doing the easiest things at a high level. Number one is communication. You need to be connected when you're playing as a young team, and then good things will happen. San Beda is on a roll right now, but Coach Kirk has been integrating, again, a lot of those fundamental things, and they have two very good new middle blockers that I'm really excited about.
Yeah, one of them was the first best middle blocker in high school from EAC, so she was elevated to the collegiate program. Ashley Toriado. She has been playing solid volleyball in the early goings of her young career here in the NCAA collegiate level. But the other middle blocker, Marinel Ramos, stood on business. She was the only player from EAC who scored in double figures.
And that running attack from left to right, yung palo na yun, nagkaroon ng problema ang San Beda. They gave up 5 of those in that game. So nakikita natin na meron at meron the moment that nabibigyan siya ni Lut ng magandang bola, nakakasalo sila ng first ball dahil, again, babalikan natin dito sa NCAA, kung sino nakakakontrol ng first ball, malamang may abante. So we'll see how they can handle that because whenever they are able to get that first ball rolling, they are able to get to the middle blockers and attack.
You know, Marinel Ramos, I can't help but say this because you're with me right now. We're going to see a ton of running attacks here. Reminds me of Kurt the Train Rosos from the men's division.
But again, yun kasi pagka-athletic tapos matangkad na kailangan ng buwelo, pumalo. So yun yung mga antabayanan natin. Different type of middle blockers, so we'll see.
All right, Coach Hammer and I have said a lot already, kaya naman let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng EAC at ng LPU.
Mga kapuso, mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness! Live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa Heart of Asia. Worldwide sa GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Presenting our officials for match number 16 in the women's division. First referee, Mr. Justin Cruz. Second referee, Mr. Lester Lejano. Presenting our protagonists for this match, the Lyceum of the Philippines University Lady Pirates and the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. Now it's time to meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Lyceum of the Philippines University Lady Pirates. Outside hitter number 4, Faith de Guzman. Setter number 11, the team captain, Kat Galedo. Outside hitter number 15, Shona Dolorito. Middle blocker number 16, Hiro Osada. Another middle blocker number 17, Ai Alberto. Opposite hitter number 20, Ash Muchilas. And their starting libero is number 5, Kelly Ruazon. The coach for the Lady Pirates is Cromwell Garcia. Now let's meet the starters for the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. Setter number 2, May Diquilia. Opposite hitter number 7, Cara Dayanan. Middle blocker number 10, Marinel Ramos. Outside hitter number 15, Joy Perez. Another outside hitter number 19, Jing Alime. Middle blocker number 25, Ash Doriado. And their starting libero is number 4, the team captain, Karil De Andres. Coaching the Lady Generals is Kirk Ong.
Both coaches making major adjustments, particularly on the setter position. For LPU, starting is Kat Galedo. At para naman sa EAC, we saw a lot of George Lut in the last match. So now it is May Tequila starting para kay Coach Kurt Ong.
Against the Lady Generals.
So right on point, Anton, na they need to be able to distribute that ball effectively. And yan yung mga unang tinitignan ng coaches if you're not able to maximize your attackers, siguro kailangan mag-shuffle ng setters. That's why may mga teams minsan tatlo pa yung dala-dala ng setters going into the season.
Starting us off is team captain, Kat Galedo.
Set number 1.
From the LPU Lady Pirates. It's important for both teams to get off to a good start as they are looking for their first win of the season. Mochilias gets the first point para sa EAC.
And one more addition to their squad is Perez. So very impressive din. Angels Roy Perez had a very good game against San Beda.
Joy Perez was the second best outside spiker from EAC High School.
Siya ang taas ng work rate.
Mochilias cross court, Tequila pops it up. Here's the toss for Cara Dayanan. Dolorito.
Oh, there was a check on that hit
That's a point for the Lady
by
Pirates.
Joe Dolorito. So yun pa rin, ano, Anton? When it comes to Joe Dolorito, we're looking at her improvement with ball placement. Na kung papatayin niya yung bola, kailangan patay-patay talaga. Consistency on attacks. Because we saw it when they made the finals.
And we're also seeing that Dolorito has really trimmed down. Was able to talk to her a little bit before the start of this match. And she said that she's in the best shape
of her collegiate career, really worked hard to get lighter for this, her final season in the NCAA. Parang pinag-uusapan lang natin kanina yung trimming down. So it helps really when it comes to your movement, lesser expenditure of energy if you're looking at it in a conditioning standpoint, and you can be able to sustain your work rate for a prolonged period of time.
And if she can, we're gonna see it, if she can still pack the same power,
exactly.
that's gonna be huge. Because she's known as a power spiker.
Heavy hitter. Heavy hands si Jo Dolorito. But again, the force yung puwersa naman ng palo, minsan talaga sa technique eh. Kahit na malakas ka pumalo, kung alanganin yung technique mo, allows din.
Alberto for the LPU Lady Pirates. Ai Alberto, one of 5 rookies para kay Coach Cromwell Garcia. Ramos cross court on the runner.
Favorite talaga. Tsaka kasi si Ramos is not the type of middle blocker that you can go for quick attacks. Talagang kailangan meron siyang buwelo. So that running hit, kailangan nasa arsenal tayo, parang running hook, diba? So kailangan may buwelo ka to get enough space and enough momentum para makakuha ka ng magandang angle. But right there, it was an error.
Cara with a drop. Diana had 7 points to lead all EAC scorers in the last match.
And even last year, Dayanan was one of the focal points of their offense. They're just missing Razonable in this juncture. I think she's experiencing some illnesses, pero hopefully she gets back in the pink of health. Dahil makakatulong, another attacker for them.
Yeah, Alex had a good first match, but missing her second straight match now as Mochilias is able to score. Getting that one through the arms of Ramos, Ashley Mochilias. For serving 3, an aggressive serve by Ashley. Running attack again para kay Ramos. This is Jing Alimen. Popped up from the back.
Talking about heavy hitters.
Oh, yeah.
A good save.
Alimen last season as a rookie was one of the top scorers in the league as we see that running attack.
With the running attack.
That was Hiro Asada. Off the back set. Parang emergency running na yung nagawan pa ng paraan ni Asada.
Right now, we are seeing that LPU is the more energetic team and they're celebrating more, they're communicating, and it results in that ace. Confidence is at a high right now for the side of the Lady Pirates.
Bakit ka nag-aalangan pumalo? Lamang ka, kita mo, blocker mo iisa. Diba? Jing! Jing! Ang bola, kahit mataas, huwag mong dadalhin dito. Sabi sa'yo, nakabang, huwag mo ibibigay sa setter. Dito tayo or dito. Nakuha nyo? Pag nag-play tayo ng gitna, ang butas nila nandito. Butas nila.
That was Coach Kirk Ong. Prior to assuming the head coaching position at EAC, he was coaching Chiang Kai-shek High School. He was the coach of Nicole Ong, who plays for Mapua now. And that's well, that hurts. Oh, wait. So Ramos will get the point. A little bit of confusion there with the call.
A good setup job right there for Ramos. May buwelo siya. Enough rhythm for the hit.
Jing Alimen. Guzman flying in. They go back row to Dayanan. Picked up by Mochillas. De Guzman. Popped up by Dayanan. Wow. Perez flying in for the kill.
More comfortable approach for her on that left side. That's her strong side because of a left-handed hitter.
Serving 6.
A good approach on that attack.
And what a set by May Dequilla on her knees.
Might have found her new setter.
Good confidence booster right there. Especially when these student athletes see that on the highlights. Alimen, back row attack. Straight to the net on that spike by Alimen.
Attack error again for EAC.
On deck to serve for the Lady Pirates.
7-5, the LPU Lady Pirates taking command early here in the first set. This is Group B action. Both teams trying to get on the win column. Dolorito, there you go. A familiar sound as Dolorito makes contact with that volleyball.
And one of the better looks that she got this afternoon. And blockers were not there to close the window on her.
And when we come back, Flo Del Agua will share with us what the coaches told her prior to the game.
Welcome back to the coverage of NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball as we also welcome a brand new month. Mga kapuso, it's February 1st at sakto dahil one of these teams will be getting their first win today. Para sa LPU Lady Pirates, sabi ni Coach Cromwell Garcia, hinahanap niya pa daw talaga yung mag-i-ignite ng kanilang panalo. As we all know, after losing their main setter and main scorer, sabi ni Coach Cromwell, nawala daw talaga yung main character energy sa Lady Pirates. Now, on the flip side, for Coach Kirk Ong, maturity naman ang naging pagkukulan ng Lady Generals in their past games. Considering that they are very young players, importante daw na sa laro na to, makinig muna sa coach at sumunod sa sistema dahil hindi pa nga daw ganoon kahinog ang kanilang decision making. So today, will LPU have a main character or will EAC be more mature in this match? We'll find out. Gentlemen.
All I know is when Coach Hammer is in the gym, he's always the main character.
Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not.
I don't believe you.
No, andun na tayo sa I'm the OG. I'm the OG in the gym. Trying to teach the young ones not to hurt themselves. But going back to what Flo said, na they lost Laguna.
Yeah.
They lost Tulang.
Yep.
They lost Puzon. So those three ladies provided a lot of stability to their attack. And it's not only having that main character, but having that hierarchy of leadership. Kasi ngayon si Dolorito ang kailangan mag-step up. There was high expectations para kay Roxy De La Cruz moving from Mapua here. As we see an ace here from Faith De Guzman. And even si Heart Dio, who was part of that rotation, was very impressive on her freshman year. Ngayon medyo alanganin yung mga nilalaro nila minutes. So everything is in flux. So you gotta find ways to win. Yun lang naman yan.
Service goes out.
Yeah, it's a weird dynamic right now with the LPU Lady Pirates. There's no clear-cut leader or that player that you can just toss the ball to and draw confidence from because you know that she's going to get the point.
Yeah.
But if I were to choose right now, it's gotta be this girl
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
definitely.
Dolorito.
Definitely. Yan yung ibibigay sa kanyang role. Ace.
Perez picks it up. Alimen from the back row. Dolorito gives it to her setter. The setter gives it back. Diana. Lut to Perez. And you can see, Coach, that Perez has that confidence and variety in her. It's a matter of just adjusting her game to the collegiate level.
Less than 10 months in college. Kaka-graduate lang. So, sabi ko kasi, may steep learning curve eh. You might be the main girl on campus in high school, but college is different, way different.
Let's take a look at this last attempt from the service line. And Perez unable to deliver that one properly to Lut. Perez. Again, shaky reception there. Muchillas from the back row.
Flying and swinging. Si Ash from the back row, medyo alanganin pa yung buwelo niya, but perfectly timed the hit. Going for that cross court.
Score is 14 serving 6. Service too long. Now serving for EAC, George Liu.
7-point lead for the LPU Lady Pirates. Dolorito, wow.
Shona
What a touch.
Good adjustment. Perfectly read yung depensa. Kasi in-expect nila nakakargahan na naman ng palo. Really a hard adjustment, especially if you're a heavy hitter. Parang you're pulling a punch.
Dayanan on the drop. Ruazol was ready. And
ball goes out.
An unforced error there. De Guzman unable to deliver it to the EAC side properly.
Now serving for EAC, Joy Perez.
Joy Perez. Aggressive from the service line. Running attack. Lut to Kara. Jing. Perez from the back row.
And just enough adjustment on that off-speed hit. Parang off-speed from the back row, dropping right at the middle. Miscommunication, di humakbang pa abante. That's the responsibility of the libero kahit nasa corner siya. You cover the middle thirds and the back end, lalo na pag nandun ka sa kanto.
6-point lead for LPU. And an ace for the rookie. You love to see it. Perez back-to-back points for EAC. Kanina, tina-target siya. 2 faulty receptions. Struggling to pass it to her setter. Pero nakabawi siya with 2 straight points. Dayanan. Good delivery right there. And Muchillas finds the open spot.
Second technical timeout, set number 1.
LPU leads EAC 16-10 as we head to this break.
LPU Lady Pirates.
It's a battle between two teams who are hungry for their first win here in season 101. And the lefty Spikers. Now, they've been the main characters for their respective squads. Ashley Mochillas and Joy Perez for LPU and EAC respectively.
Naalala ko na kung ano yung term ni Marla. Hindi na ako main character, NPC daw ako.
What is that?
Non-playable character. Ako yung mga nakatayo na pinagtatanungan lang.
Marla, Coach Hammer's daughter.
Yep. Sabi niya, NPC ka na, Dad. Hindi ka na main character sa gym. Okay, I like it.
Non-playable.
I have to get a lifeline on that. Pero ito na, this team ng LPU, Faith de Guzman is on her second year. Freshman middle blocker. Mochillas is on her second year. The libero is on her first year. The only veteran girl inside is Dolorito. And then most of their veterans, si Osada is transferee, of course, playing on her second year, as we see an error here. Yung mga veterans silang coming off the bench for Coach Krom. Interesting.
Astoriado now serving for the Lady Generals.
Oh, that's an ace for the rookie. Ashley Toriado.
And her first point of the game. It's been very quiet to start off.
Score is 12. Serving
First
17.
best middle blocker in NCAA Season 100.
Ito naman yung type ng middle blocker na quick off her feet, magaan tumalon, athletic, tsaka length. May length eh.
Substitution for
So at least
LPU.
maganda silang complementary piece ni Ramos.
Number 17, Alberto out. Number 1, Mona Banyares in. Mona Banyares
Gina
now serving.
Banares checking in for the first time here in this match. Dolorito from the back row. Perez picks it up. Not over for Dayanan.
A tough angle to work with on that hit for Cara Dayanan. And dinukot pa niya sa likod yung palo. Overextending herself.
Oh, sharp serve for Banares. Lut. Alemen.
Attack goes out. Timeout.
Coach Kirk
EAC,
Ong
Lady Generals.
wants to challenge this. Block touch. Earlier today, Perpetual won over San Sebastian in straight sets. And that second set was tightly contested, going to an extension. San Sebastian unable to close it out. And now we are witnessing this second match between two teams in Group B looking for a win. Now we see the video challenge here. Is there a touch?
No. That challenge is unsuccessful. The EAC Lady Generals have one challenge remaining in the set.
Challenge unsuccessful.
Score is 20, serving 12.
Gina Banares gets that one in, targeting Jing Alimen. De Guzman. Dayanan, cross court. De Guzman again, picked up by Lut. Jing will rise. Dolorito was there. Free ball given up to EAC. And Ramos finds the corner.
Good read right there. Everybody trying to prevent that middle attack. Tingnan mo, nag-move sila sa middle two-thirds. Crump yung depensa. All open yung likod.
So Ramos showing us that she also has that vertical. We usually see that running attack from her. Oh, an ace.
It's an ace.
Diana gets one to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge from the LPU Lady Pirates. Ball in, ball out.
Ngayon naman, sina Coach Crom ang challenge. Ball in, ball out challenge. So looking at the players here from the LPU side, nakatalikod si Roxy De La Cruz, one of the top scorers in the NCAA when she was playing for Mapua, but has played sparingly here as a member of the LPU Pirates. Jaja Tulang also is listed on the lineup, and I was told she's playing in her final season, but we haven't seen her.
The whole season, I haven't seen her.
Yeah. And that's part of the reason why LPU has struggled out the gates here to begin season 101. This is their worst start since season 95. They also began the tournament 0-3 that year. All right.
After reviewing the play, ball out. The challenge is successful.
So a successful challenge for Coach Cromwell. How about that? Good eye.
Substitution for EAC. Number 19, Jing Alimen out. Number 22, Angel Pasaol in.
Angel Pasaol is now in. LPU with a 9-point lead.
Ash Mochilas now serving for LPU.
Loot. Diana. De Guzman. And De Guzman scores.
Breaking down the defenders right there on that open. Just a little too late on that challenge of Lut.
Kunin mo na. Kasi atras to eh. Ikaw na kumuha. Huwag ka nang bumigil. Wala ka nang maghahandle, di ba? Two spiker tayo, di ba? Bigyan mo, tuloy mo lang. Kaya pa yan. Kaya nyo ba? Bulabulin pa natin yan. No?
Middle ako.
Nawawala na naman yung aggressiveness natin. Ball check na nga eh. Di sana wag nyo na lang blockin. Kung gusto nyo, direct na tayo. Di ba? Mas mahirap naman. Kaya kunin na natin. Nakatsagaan natin. Sige na.
Let's go! Isa-isa! EIC! Happy! EIC!
Even though it's a 10-point lead, Coach Kirk still encouraging his players to continue the fight and march on.
Official score is 22 serving 13.
So it's an adjustment on the score. It's 22-13. 9-point lead for the LPU Lady Pirates. Cuchillas. Loot. Pool Ramos. Osada reading that one well. Sudden drop. De Andres picks it up, but LPU sending it back to the EAC side.
Good presence of mind right there by Osada to be quick off her feet. On the joust, she gets rewarded with 1 point.
Sayang yung dive ni De Andres. Perez with the pass. Loot. And there's that familiar running attack by Ramos, but too much wrist action there as the ball sails out.
Substitution for the Lady Pirates. Number 11,
And now Coach Cromwell sending in Hart Pio for the first time.
The Lady Pirates are now at 7 points.
Was in the rotation last season.
Had spurts, so she played really well.
Yeah. Set point for LPU. Off the block.
Angel Pasaon. Substitution for LPU. Number 10, Hart Pio out. Number 11, Kat Galilo in.
Credit the point to Pasaol. Wow. Ramos with a denial. Back-to-back points for EAC.
Single coverage there with Ramos using her length to her advantage.
Angel Pasaol. Running attack. Oh, what a match. Hero Osada has played here. And what a set by Kat Galedo.
And that ends set number 1.
To end that first set. The LPU Lady Pirates making an early statement as they win set number 1, 25-15 over EAC. The LPU Lady Pirates with a dominant first set, winning by 10 in 29 minutes of play. Let's take a look at the highlights. Both coaches starting with different setters today. Dayanan with the drop. Galedo tossing it up to Ashley Mochillas, who has taken the lead role in just her second year here in the NCAA. Perez showing those signs of being a main spiker here in the collegiate level. Dolorito playing in her final year, doing damage. I would describe that first set as a balanced attack.
Yep.
From the Lady Pirates.
A better execution for them. Have had a handful of aces. They were able to control the first ball for the most part. And they were able to get the ball to the ones that need to attack the most. Kay Dolorito, kay Osada, for every so often, they've been trying her on that running attack. Nakakuha siya ng 2 puntos. Kasi I'm so used to seeing Osada being a quicker on the middle. That's a different facet to her game, adding that running hit.
There you see a sample of that running hit from Osada. Let's take a look at the numbers here.
Errors.
It's the start of set number 2.
Really a big detriment dito sa atake ng EAC. They had a few attack errors. They had a handful of service errors. So we'll see if they can manage and adjust on those facets of the game.
Cuchillas, cross court. Free ball. Running attack from Alberto. Diana back to the LPU side. Alberto, not that time, goes to Dolorito. Nobody home.
Another hard hit by Joe Dolorito. Pauna-pauna cross court. Ang haba pa ng pinuntahan dun sa dulong kanto. Challenging the side of that libero.
That was a full swing by Jonah Dolorito.
Buong-buo yung buwelo, tsaka yung palo.
Combination play. This time, they go to the other side to Mochillas. Caledo, this time, chooses Jonah. And too much spice on that spike for Dolorito.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge from the LPU Lady Pirates. Block touch.
Tinanong si Dolorito kung check ba, and she just shrugged her shoulders. I mean, she's honest. Di ko sure, coach eh.
Challenge mo na lang.
Parang. So this is a situation where you get a coaching staff to believe in you. Like Coach Cromwell's coaching staff believes in Jonah Dolorito. Even though she's unsure kung check ball nga or hindi, challenge pa rin.
Kumpiyansa lang. Tiwala lang.
Minsan kasi it's the players who are going to tell the coach, Coach, may check eh.
Tingnan nga natin kung meron.
Meron.
Manifest.
Look at the reaction of Dolorito.
After reviewing the play,
Meron nga.
block touch is a yes.
And she is the player who is the main subject of that
LPU Lady Pirates
situation
still have
and
two
challenge.
challenges remaining in the set. Point awarded to Jonah Dolorito.
So credit the point to her. +1.
Score is 2 serving none.
Biggest smile I've seen from her all day long. LPU leads EAC. Oh, dangerous spike right there. Mochillas.
Oh! Looking for that corner pocket emergency spike. And getting her 5th point of the game. Broken play na to eh. Saktong-sakto.
Ang galing.
Napeg ko sa partner.
Diana Sinabayan. Dolorito on the drop. Perez. Galedo. Back row.
Faith Guzman.
Wow. So Faith showing us that she can convert from the back row as well.
And getting a little bit of an off-speed hit there. Dropping right at the middle. Another miscommunication on the defense of EAC. Kasi yung mga campfire points na ganyan, miscommunication eh. Na kailangan may isa, abante ka, cover ko yung likod.
Free ball to the LPU side. Mochillas. Oh! Nalunod. Alberto. Through her fingertips.
Ito naman muntik mabitin. Yung isa nalunod, ito muntik mabitin. But nagawa ng paraan. Just enough push on that quick attack. Getting a point.
Tingnan mo, wala ka na sa pwesto mo. Kukunin mo yung bola. Masyado tayong tense o masyado tayong relax. Simpleng bola, hindi natin makakuha. Parang natatakot magkamali. Hindi, basta pumunta kayo sa kanya-kanya yung area.
Let's go tayo!
One, two.
Masyadong tense o masyadong relaxed? Which one is it? Coach Kirk trying to figure out.
Passive-aggressive yung
Oo nga.
Hindi mo alam kung tense o relax eh. Okay na ako sa tense kaysa sa relax eh. Yung tense medyo papakalmahin mo lang. Yung relax pipilitin mong dumiin eh.
4 touches for EAC.
So another error here on the set.
Oh wow, nagawan pa ng paraan.
Save.
Perez with the effort. Rolling Thunder by Pasaol. Galedo. Mochillas cross court. Oh wow! Pasaol keeps it in play. Oh, Lut. They're cleaning it up here at the San Andres Sports Complex. And Diana ends that rally.
You gotta reward the defense of EAC with that point. Not giving up, broken plays after broken plays, cleaning up the floor, and just not giving an inch, covering all facets. Dapat ganun.
Cooking up pancakes as if it was still breakfast time.
Yan. Diba naman tayo eh.
Back set, Mochillas. And Ashley Mochillas registers another point for LPU.
Trying for a little bit of a counter. They were expecting a heavy hit from her. And just going a little off speed, using more English on that hit.
Jonah Dolorito now serving for LPU. It's an ace!
And an ace for Jonah Dolorito. The LPU Lady Pirates are starting to accelerate even faster here in the second set. And when we come back, we will get an update from courtside mula kay Flo Del Agua.
This is the classic, this is the unmatched, and this is the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Mabuhay muli mga kapuso at NCAA fans. I'm actually here to end the speculations about LPU's star transferee Roxy De La Cruz at kung bakit hindi siya gaano nakakapaglaro in their past few games. Kanina lang naging emotional si Roxy nung sabihin niya sa akin na she has actually been suffering from a health condition called rheumatic arthritis the past few months, or more commonly known as rheuma. Yes, you heard that right. Yung condition na karaniwan mga senior citizens ang nakakaramdam, mayroon na daw si Roxy at the age of 22 at wala nga daw siyang ligtas dahil genetics ang rason. Despite this, lubos ang pasasalamat ni Roxy sa mga patuloy na niniwala sa Lady Pirates, and with tears running down her eyes, she told me, I'm doing my best to be back. Antonio Coach Hammer.
Well, first of all, thank you very much, Flo, for getting that information for us and being very specific with it, because we've been wondering what the real deal is with Roxy De La Cruz. But that's very shocking to me.
Yeah, I need to get the details of getting early onset rheumatoid arthritis for a healthy athlete in her early 20s.
22?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm speechless at that.
I am shocked.
Attack error. Point awarded to the Lady Pirates.
Meanwhile, Pasaol unable to get that one over.
Substitution for EAC.
Blockers were there though, ready and steady. Osada and Muchillas. Accept. Lut picks it up. Dayanan will hit. Dolorito was there. Muchillas. Pasaol. De Guzman on the drop. Pasaol.
Oh, good save.
Oh, Dolorito is doing it all. That's two digs by Dolorito.
Good presence of mind by Dayanan na nagsascramble yung depensa off heavy hits. So usually, if you're expecting heavy hits and then you throw, yeah, again, it's the next move, a counter. You might get them backpedaling and shifting to a different direction, and that's how she got her points.
Mochillas, too strong.
Attack goes out.
Pero alam mo, Anton, despite the long rallies and the great floor defense ng EAC here in the second set, hindi pa siya gaano nagtatranslate into points because their work rate defensively sobrang taas. And they're able to at least contain the attacks of LPU, but not that time.
De Guzman has played a solid match for the LPU Lady Pirates. Finishing off that combination play. Right now, LPU just the happier of the two squads.
And napansin mo nga simula pa lang, yun na yung vibe nila. That they're very confident getting into the game. Pero vibe is one thing, performance is a different thing.
Angel Pasaol now serving for EAC.
You know, some people just show up for the vibes.
I know, man. If you can't perform, you performs.
Running attack for Osada.
Oh, nice one.
Okay. Lut saw something. It was an opportunity right there for the taking. Look how 5 players from the LPU side in the front line. Faith de Guzman with her own version of a drop ball.
Faith de Guzman now serving for the Lady Pirates.
Masyadong malakas.
Service goes out.
Over-eager after getting a handful of points here was Faith de Guzman. So forced to grow up din talaga tong roster na to. No?
Marinel Ramos.
Dahil
now serving
bata
for
din
the
yung mga
Lady
nasa
Generals.
rotation.
And sometimes those types of situations turn out to be very fruitful, especially if the players are up for it.
Next girl up. Ganun lang naman yan.
Embracing the opportunity and situation. Dolorito. Lutz, another one. Georgina Lutz. Second point on a drop. One-handed tip.
Score is 7. It's 8, serving 12.
Ramos. Over received. EAC able to send it back to the LPU side. Osada. It seemed like both of them touched the net.
Yep.
But Galedo was saying they touched it first.
Hiro Osada on deck to
Pero
serve
parang
for LPU.
with this new looks ng atake ni Osada, she is taking a little bit more time to adjust on those running hits. Kasi sobrang explosive nito pagka doon sa middle pumapalo.
Dolorito. Bodona gets roofed.
Ayi Alberto with the block point.
And single block right there. Good save.
Score is 14.
So right here, outstretched arms, taller middle blocker on coverage.
Oh. Oh, that
Possession
hurts.
also
That just hurts.
For EAC.
EAC trailing. And then there's the mental error right there. Pasa all from the back row.
So yung mga puntos ng EAC, paambon-ambon dumarating. Maganda yung depensa nila dito. Kailangan talaga nilang makahanap ng focal point ng kanilang opensa. Tama ka, Antonio, wala pa yung... Parehas sila na team na merong mga pyesa pero wala pa yung alpha talaga na, dali nyo lang sa akin, dali yung bola. Siya pala yun.
Yep.
Second technical time.
She is her.
Our score is
Jonah
16-9
Dolorito
in
puts
favor of
LPU ahead
LPU
16 to 9. I wish you could hear the sound of when Dolorito makes impact with that volleyball.
Yung paghakbang pala nga niya on her approach.
Galedo now serving for LPU.
Ramdam mo eh.
Bodonal, too strong.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge from the EAC Lady Generals. Block touch.
Coach Kirk will challenge it. Block touch. All right, let's investigate. So Bodonal will hit this ball. Ooh.
Manipis na manipis.
After
Mukhang hindi
reviewing
tumama.
the play, block touch is a no. That challenge is unsuccessful. The EAC Lady Generals have one challenge remaining for the set.
Ekang Bodonal's hit just sailed out without touching any other human being. 17 to 9.
Iwasan po natin ang gumamit ng flash sa inyong mga camera. Maraming salamat po.
Wow, a warning to one of the members of the crowd.
May flash. Bawal ang flash. Maganda naman yung lighting natin.
Oh, an ace for the setter. Kat Galedo.
Substitutions for EAC. Number 22, Angel Pasa all out. Number 19, Jing Alimen in.
Jing Alimen, a long rest. I saw her being massaged, her shoulders.
Ang dami niya yung pinalo nung first set eh. Baka kasi malamig yung panahon, kaya inaatake rin ng Rayuma set.
Service error.
Roxy tsaka siya. Kasi malamig, di ba, yung weather? Napansin mo ba?
Cold weather in February.
Erika Bodonal, no serving.
Patapos na yung winter. Winter?
Service ace.
So that's an ace right there. Wow, exact same spot. Toriado on the drop does not work. Dolorito. And Dolorito gets denied.
For the Lady Generals.
A very quiet afternoon for her offensively. But defensively, the middle blockers are there for EAC. Yung depensa nila consistent. Consistent naman. Kailangan lang nila kumuha ng opensa din. Kasi one on the floor, they cover it eh.
Dolorito. Single block by Toriado. Finally, she's coming alive. Ashley Toriado. A single block on the veteran Dolorito. Great timing by the rookie.
LPU Lady Pirates.
Pasahan muna natin, ha? Maintindihan? Hey, Pao, ito advantage mo, nandito na. Ito, ha? Ayan, blocker mo, di ba? Advantage mo na to. Okay? Hey, consistency nung ginagawa. Yung disiplina natin nawawala. Balik disiplina. Okay? Trabaho, para sa LPU. Go, 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 go.
even though it's a 5-point lead. Coach Cromwell wanting his players to have a sense of urgency here. Toledo. Dolorito. Lut. Back set. Dayanan flies in. And Coach Cromwell Garcia showing his reflexes.
Hips don't lie. Kita mo ba yun?
Saw that. And hopefully we can see it here on the replay.
Sure yan, kita yun dito sa palo.
Oh!
Pwede pa dodgeball.
Coach got the moves.
Toriado!
Now Toriado getting involved. You can see how happy she is. That rookie feeling only comes once in a student athlete's life.
On deck to serve for EAC.
Iba yung excitement niyan pagka freshman ka. Tsaka naglalaro pa siya ng meaningful minutes, which is very important for her development.
Chilias rises above the blockers. High flyer.
Substitution for LPU, number 17, I.E. Alberto out. Number 1, Mona Banyares in. Mona Banyares now serving for LPU.
Alimen. And she breaks that blockers.
Alimen!
I guess last year heavy hitter talaga siya, no? Ito walang variation ng palo. Isa lang talaga. Papaluan ka lang ng papaluan.
Effective yung massage.
Oo nga eh.
The shoulder massage. Oh! Sa ilalim ng bola.
Point awarded to
De Guzman.
Cara Dayana now serving for the Lady Generals.
Kaya pa ng EAC humabol dito, ah.
Apat lang yan. Saka maganda yung dinedepensa nila. Kailangan nilang mag-continue na dumepensa ng maayos at makakuha ng mga puntos.
Alimen. Dolorito from the back row. Ramos active. Oh, Mochilias not over. Here come the Lady Generals marching forward. Coach Crom was right to call that timeout earlier. He was sensing something.
17, serving 20.
Diana, sharp serve. Mochilias. Alimen. De Guzman. De Andres. Back row. De Guzman. Pasaol or Bodonal. Keeps it in play. Mochilias. Tuloy pa rin ang rally natin. Alimen. Oh, not over.
Touches for EAC.
The defense is there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge for
But again,
EAC.
converting from a splendid defensive opportunity.
They're gonna challenge this. On the initial hit, I thought I saw the ball just hit the tape of the net, so let's see. This is a crucial juncture in this set and in this match, so coaches want to take any chance they can get. Remember those fans of Roxy De La Cruz who had those Super Roxy banners?
Yep.
They should start a campaign, hashtag Free Roxy.
Some liniment strips to go with that.
I mean, we just want to see her play. We know how talented she is. Oh, mukhang nga pwede na maglaro si Alex sa next game. I mean, ganadong-ganado mag-cheer.
Ano ba sakit niya? Tinatanong ko kanina, ano sakit? Di naman sinasabi kung ano yung sakit. Ayun, nakasombrero. Nasa venue ka na lang din eh. Meron naman, baka under the weather. Merong hawak na inhaler eh. Pero nandito ka na lang din. Maglaro ka na. Maglaro ka na. Nandiyan ka na rin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just me being the conditioning coach. You might as well suit up if you're going to go to the venue and watch.
After reviewing the play, block touch is a no. That challenge is unsuccessful. The EAC Lady Generals have no challenges remaining in the set.
Tama yung unang nakita ng referee na gumulong lang sa tape ng net.
Ash Wachinas now serving for LPU.
4-point lead. Oh!
Service error.
Mochilia straight to the net.
Jean Alime now serving for EAC.
On her knees, Galedo to De Guzman on the drop. And Faith De Guzman finds a way to score.
Good recognition. Nakakailang hulog na ng bola si Faith. They're expecting her to have a heavy hit, but again, adjusting at the right moment, at the right moment.
Pagulin natin. Come on. Mag-focus tayo. Wala ang kalaban natin sa likod, nandun sa gilid. Ang kalaban natin nandun. Naintindihan nyo? Huwag ka matakot. Backrow mo ng backrow. Wala naman double. Two spikers lang kalaban mo. Diba? Tulak mo nandun. Ha? Two spiker ang kalaban.
Okay, this one's not over yet. EAC can still snatch this one away. Prior to coming here to the venue, I saw Perpetual snatch the second set away from San Sebastian. Even though the Lady Stags were up 23-20. So ito, apat lang to. Ramos. De Guzman. Dolorito. Dayanan from the back row. Galedo. Dolorito. Ends the rally.
A heavy hit on that open attack. It pinballs to the arms of the defenders.
Yeah, that ball touched 4 players from the EAC side. Sa sobrang lakas ng palo, tumalbog sa 4 na player. Ramos on the running attack. Osada with her version of a running attack. The LPU Lady Pirates
are now
navigating the stormy seas
substitution for LPU.
in search of that treasure in the form of their first win. And again, Coach Cromwell sending in Beal late in the set, just like he did in the first set. Oh,
De Guzman too strong. May gigil talaga.
Substitution for LPU. Number 10, Hart Pio out. Number 11, Kat
Now
Galeno
Ramos has
in.
to stay perfect from the service line as LPU is already at set point.
Service goes out. Point awarded to the LPU Lady Pirates.
And that just hurts. EAC gifting that second set
that ends set
to
number
LPU.
Our score
LPU
is
now 1 set
25-19
away, possibly,
in favor of the
from their
Lyceum of the
first
Philippines
win
University
of the
Lady
season.
Pirates. They still lead the game 2 sets to none.
So second set being taken care of by the LPU Lady Pirates. 25-19, 35 minutes was how much time it took for them to take that set. A lot of highlights. At syempre, Muchillas, Dolorito, and even the kids here enjoying the action. LPU had their bursts of points, making the defense of EAC work and work the whole set. Consistent ang kanilang depensa, but they had trouble fabricating points in a hurry against LPU.
Faith de Guzman has played splendidly here today. Osada also having her moments. EAC, we thought that they would have an opportunity to steal this set away. But just too many errors, especially that last one. They had 10 in the opening set. And we're going to see in just a bit how many they had here in set number 2. Toriado coming alive, the rookie.
Had 3 points in that set. So a little bit better on the errors when it comes to EAC. But again, Anton, yung attacks doon yun lang yung abante ng LPU. Almost the same throughout the board. But 6 more attacks, that was the spread. EAC needs to really find kanino nila dadalhin yung bola. At sino yung magiging efficient doon sa mga touches na yun.
That's just an overwhelming number though. 14 as compared to 8. LPU finding their groove. So here we go, set number 3. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas together with Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, and we have Flo Del Agua with us reporting from courtside. Toriado, early attack for EAC. Dolorito, not over.
Attack error.
Nanggigil si Sho doon sa palo na yun. Yan, nakita mo, nanlaki yung mata niya dahil ang ganda, malinis yung basa niya sa kabilang corner. Gusto niyang dalhin sa cross court.
Gusto na makatikim ng unang panalo this season 101. That sound.
And a point for the Lady Pirates. Now serving LPU, Jonan Dolorito.
You know, Galeto has some wingers to toss the ball to.
But the thing about LPU is, look at their first ball. The way that they're controlling that. Kasi yung mga setters mo gagana lang eh pagka maganda yung first ball mo. Pero kung takbo sila ng takbo, hindi pa sila nakakapwesto, tapos kailangan lang dalhin sa kabilang side, nandun yung pinakamalakas na attacker, hindi talaga sila magiging efficient. Kaya nga importante na connected talaga yung libero mo at saka setter mo dahil most of the time, the libero would be communicating with the whole squad kung saan papunta yung first ball, saan mo dadalhin. And the second ball naman, kailangan malapit na or dun sa pwesto na madadala ng setter dun sa mga aatake.
Perez from the back row. Perez picking it up. Lut sets up Alimen. And Alimen scores.
One pace. One pace, Brad. One pace. Hindi nagbabago ng palo eh. Heavy hits.
Now serving for AAC, Astoriado.
Oh.
Service error.
Oh, that's what you don't want to give your opponents. Errors, especially if you're down 2 sets.
I.E. Alberto now serving for the Lady Pirates.
Alberto. One of 5 rookies for this LPU side. Lut. Ramos, specialty of the house.
Marinel Ramos.
And the look. It's the look for me. It's the look and the look away. Slight twirl in the end for Ramos. We're tied 3-all. As Coach Hammer always says, kasama sa laro.
Kasama sa laro. Tsaka huwag mo i-deny pagka ginawa mo. Kasama sa laro.
Lut, tossing it up to Jing. Not over. Sa tape na naman.
Ang layo rin kasi ng take-off ni Alimen pagka binibigyan siya ng bola. So again, it might be a function of their, yung mga sets sa kanya. Kasi medyo malayo sila. You want your attackers to at least be closer to the net pagka may buwelo para yung karga ng palo pababa, hindi patusok.
Parang habang tumatagal yung laro, mas lumalakas yung palo ni Ashley. Oh, wow! Diana grounds that one. Nobody home on the LPU side.
So a lot of those difficult hits laging napupunta dito kay Cara Dayanan, and there's somebody who needs a massage on the shoulder. Siya yun dahil panay-dukot yung mga palo niya, backside na palo ko, cross-court niya. So mahirap yun eh. It takes a load on your shoulders.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a live one.
Yep.
EAC showing some fight here in the 3rd set. Oh! Osada. Dumikit yung bola sa mga daliri.
So at this off-speed hit, and trying for that overhead reception. I've been asking the volleyball players that I know na parang, pwede mo naman saluhin ng underhand. Bakit gusto niyo pag i-up na ganun? Dahil ako, hindi naman high level yung linaro ko, but it's a different way of receiving, lalo na yung mga heavy loaded hits.
Now, let's see if EAC can sustain this type of effort and energy to extend this match. Again, ang nakataya po dito ay unang panalo. So far, 3 teams have yet to win. JRU, EAC, and LPU. So, oh, Alimen changing her attack in midair. Oh, Dolorito showing some emotion.
So there was a check on this hit. Right there. Off the fingertips of Ramos.
Score is 6-75.
Dolorito. Perez. Dolorito wants it. She gets it. And she smokes it.
Jonah Dolorito.
A little bit more demonstrative in this set. So si Jo Dolorito.
Back-to-back hits.
Look at the celebration. Yep. Right there.
LPU trying to pull away. Ramos. Mochillas. Lutz. Ramos. Jonah wants it. Jonah gets it.
Mistimed that hit. So again, yun na naman, yung mahirap na setup job na bumaback pedal yung setter mo. Tapos gusto mong dalhin dun sa attacker mo. Ayun na yung back pedal ng setter, ang hirap nang siyahin.
Now serving for the Lady
Nung pasa.
Perez picks it up. Oh no. That ball was going nowhere. LPU with an 8-6 lead, and when we come back, Flo Del Agua will give us another update from courtside.
In favor of the LPU Lady Pirates.
Glad to have you with us once again. Ito pa rin po ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Anton and Coach Hammer, we need to talk about this. Dumako tayo sa EAC Lady Generals. In one of their huddles earlier, wala kang ibang marinig kundi go Ash! Ilaban mo yan Ash! At ngumiti ka naman Ash at mismong si Coach Kirk Ong tinatapik sa balikat si Ashley Toriado. Kanina lang nabanggit sa akin ni Ash na actually marami daw kumakatok sa kanyang pinto after being awarded in her juniors career, but she stayed with EAC wanting to be the one to make a difference. However, she struggled to do that in the first two sets, but here in set 3, the rest of the Lady Generals are hoping that Ashley Toriado can remember her purpose. Gentlemen.
Yeah, it's good that you mentioned that, Flo, because I did notice as compared to her previous matches na parang matamlay.
Paano kayo hindi tatamlay? Lahat ng set palayo sa'yo. Tatakbo ka doon sa kabilang side, hindi dadalhin sa'yo. Kahit ako tatamlay ako na. But again, going back to the game, if you're looking at it, you have a very athletic middle attacker. You gotta get the sets on that quick. Kasi dun siya effective eh, di ba? Nakita natin in their previous game. She was giving fits sa San Beda pag nakakapalo siya sa gitna. Napupwersa ngayon umadjust yung depensa. Pero kung yung middle attack, yung middle blocker mo na magaling umatake, dadalhin mo sa kabilang side yung bola. Eh, mahirap talaga kahit anong tapik mo dyan sa balikat. Hindi maglalaro na maayos.
Maybe a sniff from Alex Razonables inhaler will help.
Might help, but again, the offensive players, especially attackers, can only do so much if only the ball goes to them. Plain and simple. So, ang important, again, floor defense nila, which is splendid. You gotta give it to her.
Wow, what a dig right there. Ruazol, you love to see it. Dolorito breaks down the wall.
That was a heavy hit by Jo Dolorito right in front of the defender. 11 points for Jo. They gotta be more ready than that.
And Kelly Ruazol set that one up for Dolorito. Prior to that, she was able to dig a tough one up. Sumigaw ng let's go.
Diba? Diba? Mahirap talagang pumuntos pag hindi dumarating yung bola sa'yo. Pero once you set her up, that's a quick attack right on the middle. That's a specialty of her house. But if you keep on going to the wings na nakabuelo siya, pupunta siya sa gitna, hindi siya makakakuha ng puntos. So that's a good look for Ash there.
A smile would complete everything. As naikwento sa atin ni Flo, smile ka naman.
Intense lang siya. Locked in. Mamaya na, after the first win. Yan, dyan yan. Pero mahaba-haba itong hahabulin nila, 2 set. Especially, galing siya sa winning program ng high school. So, sanay siyang nagkukumpete. Di sanay na natatalo na ng maaga.
11 points for Dolorito today. De Guzman. Shona.
Attack too strong.
Here comes EAC. Can they sustain it?
Now serving for the Lady Generals.
5 points for Ash today.
Service error.
And that's why it's so
Now
important
serving for LPU.
that, especially in this sport, that you motivate your teammates, because the energy can go from here to here after a side out.
Oh yeah, definitely. But the truly elite ones don't need to run their motor. They have that motor. Bawi lang. Next play, mangyayari, mag-error ka eh. You can't wallow in your mistakes.
Oh, what an up right there by the LPU captain, De Guzman. Lut. Oh! Sayang. Diana had the right idea. Just a little bit weak on the touch.
Yeah, clean approach. Just wanting to veer it away.
Hindi rin naman naaabot yan. Pero sayang, maganda intention, maling apply. No? Anong problema natin? Service. May pagkakataon tayo, pero hindi nyo. Hindi ko maintindihan, baka hindi nyo maipasok. Hindi ko naman ang malakas sa bola. Kailangan nyo lang ipasok yung service. Okay na tayo doon kasi transition naman medyo kaya naman natin. Nagets nyo?
Coach Kirk just echoing the thing that we noticed from that last play, that last combination play attempt for the Lady Generals.
Good intention. Needs improvement on execution.
Alberto. Lut to Alimen. When she gets that runway, she's able to generate that power.
Tingnan mo kung saan yung approach niya, Anton. Yung taluntin niya talaga, galing sa backside pa eh. So, ang layo, if you can adjust, I mean, it goes to practice. If you can adjust her launch pad, maybe 18 to 24 more inches moving forward, mas magiging potent yung mga atake niya. So, it's just a little bit more practice. Kasi athletic eh.
Attack error.
Another error. Spiking error here. LPU now with a 3-point lead.
Ash Mochilas now serving for LPU.
Mochillas aggressive from the service line. Lut to Alimen.
King Alimen.
Basag. Tignan mo yung difference na ton, na mas malapit yung take-off niya dun sa approach. Just two scoring opportunities for her. One was attacking 1 foot on the back line. One attacking so much closer to the net. Gives her more power on those hits. Kaya lang, service error. Nakakakuha sila ng magandang buwelo of good attacks. Sabay, papalo sila ng service error.
Kate De Guzman now serving for the Lady Pirates.
De Guzman. Back-to-back hitting errors for Alimen.
That's a point for the Lady Pirates.
So
Second technical
LPU
timeout of set number
heads
3.
into this
Our
technical
score is
timeout with a
16-12
4-point
in favor of
lead.
LPU Lady Pirates.
Nagpapatuloy ang ating live coverage mula dito sa San Andres Sports Complex sa Manila. LPU versus EAC. We're live on GTV, simulcast on Heart of Asia. And again, a huge shout out to all of our Kapuso supporters who are always sharing and checking out our updates and exclusive highlights and interviews on GMA Sports PH. Ramos, specialty of the house.
So, she's a runner, she's a track star yung mga palo niya. Kasi yun lagi, yun yung look niya eh. So, at least, meron kang isang running hitter, tapos meron kang isang quick hitter, you can build on that. You have a few attackers in Alimen, who's on her second year. Yun na naman, pagkakuha ng puntos, service error. Tapos Perez, first year. Diana is a more senior one. But on my personal takes, they need better setups for their attackers. Talking about the AC. Might be with Lut improving. And it only comes when you play and play.
Service goes out.
Dahil what's the name of their setter, long-term setter ng EAC that graduated, their team captain last season. So she has been there for the past, what, 4 or 5 years? So consistent na at least.
Formento.
Oo. So Anne was there for the longest time. And the Lut was her backup. And expectations were high for Eugenia. Ganun talaga, bata rin yung team mo. So learning curve talaga.
Oh, running attack by Alberto.
Kanina pa niya hinahanap yun.
She's so happy about that one.
Nakatatlong fake na kasi siya nung second set. Nakakala na dadalhin sa kanya. But now, opportunity given off the back set. Running hit. And going on the opposite side. Nicely executed. Running attack.
Now serving for LPU.
Lut. Toriado. Back row attack for De Guzman. Perez. A joust at the top. Actually, Galedo was trying to set it.
Score is 19, serving 14.
Lut. Perez. Oh.
Attack goes out.
Just not in sync there, Lut and Toriado.
Substitution for EAC.
And you feel the pressure on the shoulders of Toriado. You feel it eh. Na, yeah, blue chip recruits staying EAC with a chance to build on the program. But you gotta take the hits. Ganyan talaga sa simula eh.
Nikilia is now in. Started this match, now she's back for EAC. Binigyan agad si Toriado. Nikilia. Diana. Ball was set too close to the net. (15 errors in this set.
for EAC. Wow. That's an insane number right there. Wow. Unforced errors. 15 to 4. 15 unforced errors. So, there's a steep learning curve. Things that you can work on, definitely. Things that you can improve on. Kilia. Diana. Dolorito. Diana.
That's a point for EAC. Score is 16 serving.
Talagang hirap ng mga palo ni Cara Diana. If you can get her into more comfortable attacking spots. Kasi lagi napupunta siya sa backline tapos ko-cross court niya. Ang hirap ng mga palo.
That's a block point for the Lady General.
21-17. Despite giving up those 15 errors, they are still within striking distance here, talking about the Lady Generals.
Kailangan makapasa muna tayo sa... mismatching. Wow, mismatch. Hey, yung disiplina natin, nakawala. Kuha ng bola. Naintindihan? Girls, mag-commit kayo sa ginagawa nyo. Okay, hindi pa mag-relax. Hindi pa tapos. Kailangan tapusin natin.
Let's see if that will be the final timeout to remind his players to keep their foot on the gas pedal, as they are just possibly 4 points away from their first win of the season. Tequila, did not set that one up properly. The Chilias on the drop. Toriado scores. And do I see a smile? Yep. Yes. There's the smile that her teammates have been looking for.
Score is 18 serving 21.
Kaya pa. Kaya pang humabol dito sa set na to. Mochilias though says, maybe not today. Nope. Yan ang isagot niya, nope. Dolorito now from the service line. Wow, and the men with great control to send it back to the LPU side.
And touch for EAC. Timeout EAC.
The net was touched.
Ang petty ng mga errors natin. Nag-aabol tayo. Ang petty ng mga errors natin. No? Nakabang ka na doon, di ba? Hanapin nyo lang naman. Depensa sa likod, medyo hirap talaga. Hindi ka nagback. Huwag kang mag-a-assume, hindi pa nga pinapalo. Pwesto ka na kagad. Basahin mo muna yung papalo. No?
Substitution for EAC. Number
Errors.
19,
That has been the story for EAC here in this set.
Still serving for LPU, Shona Dolorito.
Dolorito straight to the net
Service
there.
error. Substitution for EAC, number 25, Ash Toriado out. Number 9, Erika Bodonal in. Now serving for the Lady Generals, Erika Bodonal.
Toledo giving it to the hot hand, Ashley Mochillas. Pasaol. De Guzman, cross court. Tequila to Dayanan, and Dayanan scores.
Kara Ayana. Score is 20, serving 23.
Mochillas. Check ball.
Mutila. Substitution for LPU, number 17, Ivy Alberto out. Number 1, Mona Banyares in.
So no check. Point for EAC.
Serving for LPU, Mona Banyares.
Nina Banares.
Match point. Oh, there was.
Oh, there was a point. There was a check. Okay. So match point for LPU.
They save one.
Angel Pasaon. Timeout, LPU Lady Pirates.
Bigyan ko isang pasa. One good pass. Tapos yung attacker natin kahit sinong bigyan. Hanap ka advantage mo. Pag inabot sa inyo, pull hard. Todo. May kumpiyansa sa sarili. Pag bumalik yung bola, didepensa ulit tayo. Okay? One stop.
Possibly the final timeout. The final words from Coach Cromwell Garcia before LPU's first win of the season. They need one good receive. Dayanan to serve for the Lady Generals. Galedo chooses Ashley Mochillas, who goes cross-court. Tequila to the middle. Ramos. EAC very confident that there was a check ball. They're all signaling for a check ball, but our first referee says no.
We have a coach's
And it might end. Oh, teka. Nagbago. Now they're saying point to EAC. Check ball daw. Yes.
Sa kaliwang kamay.
Dolorito. De Guzman, can she end it right here? Not yet. Tequila to Pasaol. And Pasaol saves another point.
Let's go one more. And nicely placed ball by their setter. Pasaol. One more match point.
So May Tequila and the EAC Lady Generals hanging on here in set number 3. Dayanan. Galedo to Mochillas. Can she end it? Add to cart. Check out. Win number 1 on the way.
Requesting the players please line up their respective school heads.
So a little bit too late for EAC to gather and garner momentum. But great defense for the Lady Generals. But they need to find their identity offensively for them to compete here.
A straight sets win for the LPU Lady Pirates and their first win in NCAA Season 101. our player of the match, Ashley Mochillas, 12 points. So she continues to take that next step forward as a sophomore, leading the way for the LPU Lady Pirates, and they notched their first win here in NCAA Season 101. When we come back, we will have our post-match coverage with some interviews. Don't go away. At the end of our second match in the women's volleyball tournament for NCAA Season 101, today, on this Sunday, February 1st, the LPU Lady Pirates prevail over EAC 25-15, 25-19, 25-23 to notch their first win of our tournament. Don Rojas together with Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, and with us, the winning coach, Coach Cromwell Garcia. Coach Crom, good to see you.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. First interview namin na kasama ka, Coach. Kamusta naman ang pakiramdam? Unang panalo nyo dito sa ating panibagong tournament.
Actually, sobrang saya. Especially para sa mga assistant coaches ko, sa mga bata. Kasi talagang tinrabaho namin every game na meron kami. Tingin ko ito na yung inaantay namin na win para mag-ignite doon sa season namin.
Coach, bago yung mga players, bagong rotation, a lot of players experiencing ailments. Mas bata yung team mo ngayon. Kamusta yung mga ensayo ninyo preparation-wise after the losses? Kasi madali yung before the season, pero yung pagkatapos ng talo, kamusta sila?
Actually, yung mga bata naman, very positive naman sila. Especially yung mga bago namin. Parang they are willing to learn and accept kung ano man yung mga pinapagawa sa kanila. Talaga nagkakaroon lang kami ng mga major adjustments. Kasi gawa nung laki nung spot na nabuta sa akin. From my main man, si Mingming, tapos si Duguna, then adjustment ngayon.
Coach, paano nag-adjust itong mga setters mo? Si Taghoy and Galedo, knowing that, yun nga, you just mentioned it, si Mingming Puzon, our best setter for so many seasons, yun yung nawala sa iyong koponan, Coach.
Actually, sabi ko sa kanila, hindi kailangan maging pressure para sa kanila yung papalitan nilang spot. Kasi different naman sila dun sa tao na yon. Kailangan lang nilang trabahuhin na mag-fit in dun sa sistema mismo and to think yung sarili nilang diskarte.
Coach, nabanggit nyo nga si Duguna was your ace player. The past few seasons siya talaga yung pinupuntahan na atake. Laging mataas yung work rate. Yung finals, kinakramps na. Hindi na nga makatayo, pero talagang pit-pit pa rin maglaro. Ngayon si Dolorito na ang nasa posisyon na yun. Paano naman siya as a leader of the team ngayon na mas malaki yung responsibilidad niya?
Actually, sabi ko siya ang isa sa pinaka-mature dyan. Dalawa na lang silang natitira na galing ng bubble ko eh. Dolorito and Tulang na lang. Sabi ko sila yung pinaka-matanda doon. Kumbaga, sabi ko nga sa kanya kanina, ikaw yung may dala ng energy ng team. Hindi ka po pwede bumaba. Kasi pag bumaba ka, sasama sila lahat. Kaya ngayon, parang siya yung energy bunny ko na kailangan mag-boost na lahat.
Coach, what about Ashley Muchillas? Last season was her first year. She showed a lot of promise. Was averaging almost 7 points per match despite having Doguna and Dolorito there. Ngayon, she seems to have taken a step forward. Mas aggressive na siya. Nakikita natin yung improvement niya. What did you see from her during the off-season at ngayon nagta-translate na sa actual tournament?
Actually, off-season wise, yung tinrabaho niya, sobra talaga. Grabe yung kagustuhan ng bata na makuha yung pwesto niya ngayon. And kumbaga parang yung piniperform niya ngayon, yun yung naging fruit ng work niya nung off-seasons namin.
Now, Coach, we just want to ask, kasi syempre, one of the biggest off-season acquisitions was a former second-best outside spiker from Mapua, si Roxy De La Cruz, who's part of the LPU program now. At nalaman din namin kay Flo Del Agua, our courtside reporter, that she's dealing with some arthritis. So, 2 beses mo pa lang siya ginagamit, Coach. Naka 1 point in both those matches. Kamusta naman siya as you try to integrate her in the team despite her condition?
Actually, magandang addition siya sa amin. Kasi number 1, veteran. Number 2, dun sa attitude niya. Yung work ethic naman niya napakaganda. Ang nagiging problem lang talaga namin, yun nga, tinamaan siya ng yung arthritis niya na hindi namin masabi kung kailan susumpong eh. Kaya eventually parang nag-go on and off. Ngayon, gumaganda naman yung takbo niya and pag-fit niya dun sa team. Actually, masaya silang nandiyan yung bata na yun.
Yeah, we're very surprised, Coach, because at age 22, it's rare to hear of that kind of condition, but we were also told by Flo that it's genetics daw, according to Roxy and her family. So, gaano kahirap yun, Coach, na syempre, hindi mo siya magamit ng katulad ng dati because of that?
Actually, ako naman very positive. Sabi ko nga sa kanya, kailangan tulungan din niya yung sarili niya para ma-overcome niya yung lagay na yun. Kasi sabi ko, dito lang naman kami. Andito kami buong volleyball team and LPU para supportahan din siya.
Ikaw naman, Coach, how do you stay positive knowing that it's not easy na nasanay kayo, na lagi kayo nasa Final Four? Couple years ago, umabot kayo ng finals, tapos ngayon nag-start kayo 0-3 at ngayon pa lang kayo nakatikim ng panalo.
Sa akin, sobrang positive pa rin ako. Kasi sabi ko nga, malayo pa tong season na to. Marami pang po pwedeng mangyari. Memorable sa akin to San Andres na to. Sabi ko, baka may possibility na maulit muli. Kaya tinatrabaho namin ng maigi.
Memorable din sa amin ni Coach Hammer to eh. San Andres.
Back-to-back 5 sets tayo dito. sila yun, di ba? 5 sets, tapos 5 sets tayo sa men's. Ayos. Memorable talaga yan, Coach. Memorable na memorable.
Coach, it's good to talk to you again. Pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa'yo, Coach.
Una po, nagpapasalamat po ako sa LPU community, especially po sa aming presidente, kay Sir Bobby. Thank you po sa isang magandang suporta at walang sawang pagtitiwala po sa amin. Sa Laurel family po, maraming salamat po. And syempre doon sa mga assistant coaches ko na walang pagod sa pag-iinsayo sa mga bata at sa mga magulang nila. And happy birthday nga pala sa misis ko. Meron kami tingin.
Yes, most important. Coach Crum, thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Sa wakas, nakasungkit na rin ng panalo ang LPU Lady Pirates. Their first win of the tournament as they beat EAC in straight sets. We will take a break and be back with more post-match coverage here on GTV and Heart of Asia. LPU picking up their first win here in NCAA Season 101. They win it in straight sets against EAC 25-15, 25-19, 25-23. Anton Rojas kasama si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio, and we are standing alongside a very happy Ashley Muchiles.
Hello po.
Sa wakas, Ash, nakakuha na rin kayo ng panalo. Naka 12 points ka today. We were just talking to Coach Cromwell Garcia a while ago at sinabi niya, ang laki daw ng tinrabaho mo during the off-season para mag-improve. At nakikita namin yung improvement mo. Kamusta naman yung naging off-season mo to prepare for year number 2 dito sa NCAA?
Actually po, yung off-season po talaga, parang nag-focus po talaga ako sa progress ko kasi gustong-gusto ko po talagang bumawi ngayong season. And nung before Shakey's po, nagka-injury po ako sa ankle. So, before the Shakey's, 2 days before Shakey's against at San Beda, first game, na-injury po ako sa ankle. So, hindi po ako nakapaglaro nun. So, parang iniisip ko nun, parang nadadown ako, iniisip ko paano ako makaka-recover kasi nga gusto kong bumawi ngayong season 101. Kasi nga, grabe yung nangyari sa amin last season. Then, ayun, parang ang naging motivation ko na lang siguro yung injury ko na kailangan kong magpatuloy kahit na may iniinda ko. Kumbaga parang kailangan ko lumaban para sa LPU kasi ganun nga yung nangyari sa amin last season. Parang kailangan namin mas mag-improve pa ganun sa team. Yun po.
And speaking through improvement, we've seen you really play so much. Mali si Coach Crom, ito yata yung energy bunny nila eh. Ang taas na energy. Ang ganda rin ng floor defense mo kasi napapansin ng mga tao na malakas ka pumalo pero magaling kang dumepensa. Isa ba ito sa mga pinukusan mo? Kasi last season, minsan pinapasok ka as a service specialist. Ngayon, mas maraming opportunity ka ng dumepensa. Nakikita namin na yun pala yung skill set niya. Were you really focusing in on developing also this complementary skill?
Actually po, yun talaga. As, di ba, opposite po ako. So, laging po talaga akong tagol. So, yung mga outside hitter po, libero, sila po talaga yung kumukuha ng bola. Pero sinabi po sa akin ni Coach Cromwell na kailangan mo ring trabahuin yung defense mo kasi hindi pwede puro ka lang ng palo. Kasi minsan darating sa'yo yung bola, di mo i-expect. Kaya kailangan mo mas mag-improve pa sa defense mo, hindi lang sa palo. Yun lang po.
Ash, saan ka nag-high school?
Sa Gracel Christian College Foundation po, sa Taguig po.
Taguig, okay. And then, when you went to LPU, meron ka ba mga ibang options for college? Sino ba ang mga nag-recruit sa'yo?
Actually po, ang dalawa lang pong pinag-tryoutan ko is FEU po.
Okay.
Then, LPU lang po.
LPU, dalawa lang.
So, habang nag-tryout po ako sa FEU, sundan ko po yung LPU that time. Kasi, malapit naman magsimula yung season nila. So parang ako, pag-graduate na ako, kailangan ko nang humanap ng college sa college ko, ganon. So ang nangyayari, parang pagpunta ko dun sa FEU, gusto ko kasi talaga pangarap ko UAAP. Pero pagpunta ko dun, parang hindi ko feel na para dun talaga ako. So ang ginawa ko, grinab ko yung LPU, which is ayun lang talaga yung kumukuha sa akin. Then di na ako nagdalawang isip na dito na ako magka-college. Ganun po.
And I think you're also aware na yung LPU isa sa mga contenders talaga sa Final Four at nakapaglaro pa sa finals kasi nga kanina sinasabi mo na hindi maganda yung nangyari sa inyo last year kaya gusto mong bumawi this year. So when you came in last year, ano ba yun? Motivation ba yun na kailangan ko makatulong para ma-maintain yung ganong klaseng reputation at standard ng LPU?
Opo, yun po talaga. Kumbaga, ako, kailangan ko talaga makatulong sa team kasi actually si Ate Bene, si Ate Jonah, parang dalawa yung natanggal sa amin mga veteran po. So, wala nang ibang aasahan kundi ako. So, kailangan kong parang mag-give way na kailangan ko tumulong sa team kasi kailangan din nila ako. Hindi lang ako, yung mga ka-teammates ko, ganyan, kailangan ko din sila. So, hindi pwedeng ako lang. Ganun po.
Naging influence mo si Roxy. Kaya ka nag-LPU kasi galing din doon si Roxy ng high school, diba? So yung program na yan, maraming na-produce.
Opo, tatlo po kami ni Ate Kat.
It's not only sa... Kasi may mga high school na hindi naglalaro ng big leagues na nagpo-produce. Sa Taguig, yan yung isa sa mga biggest programs. Was it an influence na nung lumipat si Roxy tapos sakto, freshman kasabay kayo nag-residence, nakatulong ba sa development mo yun?
Actually po, opo kasi idol ko po talaga si Ate Roxy. Kahit na outside hitter siya, opposite ako, parang nakakaboost ng confidence na makasama yung isang Super Roxy ng NC, ganun. Parang ang sarap sa pakiramdam na makipagkompetensya sa kanya. Ganun po.
So pag masakit yung tuhod niya at siko niya, ikaw rin ba yung kumukuha ng mainit na tubig?
Hindi naman po.
Ate Roxy, baka pag inaatake ng rayuma, kailangan ng tagakuha.
Okay,
Okay yun, ha? Hindi, pasok. Kasi ate, idol niya. Galing kayo same high school. Kahalos ka position mo. And then, paglipat mo, pagpasok mo ng college, kasama mo yung idol mo nagte-training, it affects. E ngayon may masakit. Rookie ka, ikaw yung tagadala niya ng gamit. Tama? Tama, mali. Okay, tama. Natatawa si Ash kasi lahat pinagdadaanan yun.
Ganun po talaga pag rookie,
Exactly.
ikaw talaga
Lahat.
ikaw na mag-i-insist na kumuha ng mga gamit nila eh.
Eme ka na lang. Ganun talaga.
So, abangan natin. And hopefully, we pray na mas gumanda yung condition ni Roxy para makalaro ni Ash ang kanyang idol on the volleyball court. Ash, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga nanonood sa inyo.
First of all po, nagtitinky po ako kay God sa panalo po ngayon. And sa LPU community po, kay Sir RPL, Sir Alan, Sir Richie, kay Ma'am Lani, sa lahat po ng sumusuporta sa amin. And sa family ko po na nandun sa outside po, thank you po sa pagsuporta sa akin. Yun lang po.
Marami pa yan. A lot of good things in the future of Ashley Mochilas. Ash, thank you so much.
Thank you po.
And congratulations on the Player of the Match honors. At ngayon naman, puntahan natin si Flo Del Agua na kasama si Jonah Dolorito.
Maraming salamat, Anton. Kanina lang sabi sa akin ito ni Jonah Dolorito, hindi na daw siya kinakabahan sa mga interview dahil pang-ilan niya na daw to. Very confident. At syempre, deserve mo naman yan, Jonah. Congratulations.
Thank you po.
On your first win here in NCAA Season 101. Nung mga nakaraang laban, Jonah, sabi mo sa akin, uuwi kayo sa biyahe pa uwi, hindi nagpapansinan sa bus, kanya-kanya, nahahapo, napapagod. Pero ngayon na nakuha niyo na yung unang panalo. Ano sa palagay mo yung mga magiging aura at magiging vibe sa inyong biyahe pa uwi?
Feel ko hindi, yung mga last game naman, hindi naman siya sobrang okay na hindi nagpapansin. Kasi nagva-vibe pa rin kami sa, kumbaga, dinadedman na lang namin kasi tapos naman na yung game. So, sa feel ko ngayon, mas masaya sila and talagang feel ko may budots mamaya sa bus. Feel ko may budots or something na mag-aano talaga na, kasi madalas nagsa-sound trip kami before game and after game. So, feel ko may mga sasayaw dun sa bus.
Parang lalabas na yung kulit ng LPU Lady
yes.
Pirates. Isa rin sa mga lumabas ngayong game na to, yung first ball nyo talaga, Jonah. No? Itong mga nakaraang natalo kayo sa mga games, first ball din yung naging problema. But now, bukod sa naka-11 points ka, ikaw rin ang may pinakamaraming magandang reception. Itong first ball, sabi ni Coach Cromwell, psychological din daw. Parang kapag nagsiset at kapag umaatake, ikaw paano mo naayos itong reception nyo for this game?
For our reception naman, din kasi, kailangan din talaga, kumbaga, kung walang reception, walang atake. So, yun yung something na wino-work on ng team lagi. And hindi lang ako, and of course, sa lahat ng opener namin, I'm sure, talagang tinatry nila na i-work on yung reception namin. First ball po talaga, since dun nagsisimula po lahat. Ayun.
Kanina rin, bago magsimula yung game, Jonah, nabanggit sa akin ni Coach Cromwell na bukod sa first ball, ang hinahanap niya daw for the Lady Pirates is yung main character. Sino ba yung pwedeng puntahan? Sino ba yung pwedeng tumapos? At kapag nahanap niya na daw yun, magtutuloy-tuloy na daw yung panalo ng LPU. At ito na nga, nangyari na nga in straight sets fashion. Pero Jonah, nabanggit ni Anton and Coach Hammer, pwedeng si Dolorito yata ang main character. Anong masasabi mo doon?
Since last playing year ko naman na po talaga, as much as possible, tinatry kong i-lift up yung team. Lalo na yung mga rookies. Talagang as much as possible, tinatry ko din ipa-feel sa kanila na well appreciated sila sa loob, na good job, nice one, ganon. So, siguro tama po sila na main character ako. Pero, ayun po, kailangan ko ayun nga sabi ko last interview na kailangan all out na ako this season since this is my last playing year po. Ayun.
Nabanggit mo na nga, this is your last playing year, kaya for sure, main character kaya sa Valenzuela. Kung saan ka nakatira, kaya it's your chance na batiin sila at mga sumusuporta sa'yo.
First of all, I want to thank God for this opportunity na makalaro sa last playing year ko. And of course, sa family ko na nanonood palagi dyan. Yung pinsan ko, si Ate Che, si Sofia, si Kuya Russell. Of course, teammates ko, coaches ko, sa head coach po. And of course, family ko po na nanonood dyan, si kuya ko na nanonood. And gusto ko din batiin si Fachoy ng happy birthday. And of course, kay Tita Kat and kay Kat Galedo. Thank you po.
Maraming salamat, Jonah, for giving me the chance. Anton, ayan na, napaka-light lang kausap nito ni Jonah. Parang hindi binabraso yung laro, pero bagay yan. Balik mo na sa inyo.
Flo, I wish you saw the look that Jonah gave you.
Oo nga eh. Gusto ko malaman anong type of main character eh. Marian ba o Jillian?
Uy.
Bea, di ba? Daming options eh. Lahat may pipe-in question tayo. Sabi ko sa'yo eh. Marami akong oras eh.
Yeah, she has the main character energy, and she is also the actual main character on the team.
Definitely.
So that's the complete package for Jonah Dolorito. We're surely going to talk about her and talk to her more as we go along here in NCAA Season 101. We'll take another break and be back with our post-match coverage. Don't go away. Big day to start February for the LPU Lady Pirates. A straight sets win against the EAC Lady Generals, 25-15, 25-19, 25-23. And as Coach Cromwell told us just moments ago, this could be the start of a run that LPU needs to improve their standings in their group. Taking a look at the highlights here, it was a tight beginning, and then once Ash Mochila started to heat up, that's when LPU gained momentum.
Yep. And maganda rin na with Dolorito, Mochilias, their middle blockers are getting activated. Nag-improve daily and every rep yung kanilang mga setter. Kasi bago nga yung mga setters nila. Sa kabila naman, with the AC, they can lean on their defense. They just need to find their rhythm on offense. So yun yung mga antabayanan natin as the season progress for these two teams.
Well, looking at these highlights, grabe yung mga palo ni Mochilias at ni Dolorito. And that's a dream for any setter to have those types of spikers on the squad. And then, tumutulong pa. Ito mga katulad ni Faith De Guzman, Hiro Osada, improved as well. So, LPU, I think they're a better team than their record shows.
Oh yeah. Nagkakatalo lang on execution sa dulo ng sets. Kasi if you look at their past two losses, ganun yung nangyari. They are in the thick of the competition, and then sa dulo, mag-unforced errors sila. Kadalasan pa nga yung mga miscommunication sa depensa, yung nada-drop ballan sila sa gitna.
Speaking of drop balls, we're taking a look at some of those drop balls that we've seen here in the second set sa ating highlights. This was an improved set for EAC actually. Napako lang sila sa 11 at doon na naka-pull away itong kubanan ni Coach Cromwell. There we see the middles. Middles in motion. Even the middles of EAC.
Meron Meron talaga sila. May talent May talent yung dalawang teams na to. With EAC, bata yung team. With LPU, they just need to press the right buttons on the right sequence. In the right sequence, rather.
Kat Galedo doing a great job as the primary setter for EAC. There was that one moment by the rookie Ash Toriado na single block niya si Jonah. And then, set number 3. LPU, they were able to race off to an early lead. And then towards the end, dumikit itong EAC. Coach Cromwell had to call 2 timeouts para masigurado ng kanyang koponan na hindi nila pakakawalan itong panalo na to.
Hanggang sa dulo eh. Nakasave mo ng 2 match point ang koponan ng EAC. But in the end, LPU had the answers and they were able to take care of business and take that W.
So, looking forward to seeing LPU improve after getting this confidence-boosting win. And Jonah was just describing to Flo the atmosphere that she's envisioning on the bus ride back to campus. Sasayaw daw sila, budots daw. At kung,
Buti na lang malapit lang yung biyahe. Lock in, next game. Lock in, next game. Ganyan, short turnaround, like next game. Let's go.
Pag walang traffic, pang isang kanta lang.
Sa isang train lang. 8 minutes lang yun, no? 2 stasyon. Hanggang Central.
So let's take a look at the statistics here. It was really in that third set that EAC started giving away errors like flyers at the mall.
Yep. On average, 11.3 errors a set. And that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Double-digit errors given to the LPU Lady Pirates. If you combine that with the attacks that they average, that's 22 points a set. Yun lang yun eh. On this game, yun yung naging tema. I mean, EAC had their bright spots when it comes to attacking. But in the end, those errors are very, very costly for them.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the attack points, it's almost the same. LPU just 2 more than EAC. So they just gave this one away to the LPU Lady Pirates. Maybe it's youth, maybe it's a transition period. But nonetheless, one team had to win, and that was LPU today. And it is EAC and JRU as the only 2 remaining teams without a win.
Yep, trying to find a way. But again, with the classification round, nobody gets eliminated. Balikan natin yung ating tournament format. Of course, it's group play. You play your group mates twice in the season, and on the opposing group, you would be playing them once. So, meron kang chance na balikan yung mga nakalaban mo rito. But very important that you take care of business early because you want to get into that spot na meron kang pahinga. Kasi yung 1, 2, and 3, papasok din sa quarterfinals. Yung 4 and 5 will have a knockout game. And then, you would be going crossover after that. Number 4 versus number 1 on the other group. Number 3 versus number 2. Number 3 and number 2. 1 and 4, so on and so forth. Top 2 seeds will have a twice-to-beat advantage, and then going into the final 4, it would be a best of 3. So very important that you take care of business early for you to get that advantage.
So how about the 3 teams who are unbeaten, Perpetual, Letran, and San Beda? What can you say about them? Early favorites for teams that will secure a twice-to-beat advantage?
For me, I think Letran is poised as the 3rd year of that program. Kasi laging ganyan eh, 3 taon yung programa. I mean, Coach Medas now at the helm. Coach O provided the structure, recruited the players, still the same supporting group in SGA. So, malakas yung program yan. I think they are a shoo-in for that number 1 spot. Sa kabila naman, Perpetual looking good, but we've seen this before. Perpetual starting like a house on fire, throwing haymakers in the first 3 rounds and then gets dinged at the middle of the season. So, nakikita natin na guwabol. We'll see if they can sustain. But San Beda with Coach Kung Fu, that's a different story for a different day. We'll still see kung paano nila masusustain yung run na yan.
Perpetual 6-0 last season before everything went haywire. Coach Kung Fu, very exciting. And I agree with what you said about Letran. Pretty much a shoe-in with that core that they have. And of course, the entry of Coach Alexi and the return of the legend, Coach Mayet Carolino. Let's take a timeout dito sa volleyball and focus on what happened at the opening of the badminton. Yes, what Coach Hammer is doing. The badminton tournament here in the NCAA.
The NCAA Season 101 Badminton Tournament opening ceremony held at Arellano University in Legarda, was a smashing success.
Una-una po, masayang-masaya po ako dahil nabigyan po ulit ako ng pagkakataon makapaglaro po sa NCAA. As last year ko na po sa junior career ko, binigyan mo po ulit ako ng chance maipakita po yung galing ko sa badminton po.
Last NCAA season 100, the San Sebastian badminton team took home the championship title in the juniors division and is now aiming for another championship to complete their three-peat.
Siyempre po, kukunin po namin yung three-peat po namin na champion. Hindi po namin ibibigay yun.
Masaya po kasi first time ko po sa NCAA and bilang rookie po, hindi po namin nahayaan na mawala yung pang three-peat namin. And makuha ko din po sana ang Rookie of the Year.
The San Beda Lady Red Smashers dethroned the San Sebastian women's badminton team in NCAA season 100 and are hungry for a back-to-back championship this season 101.
Yeah, of course po, kasi we want and we have to defend our title po. And of course, syempre po, mataas po talaga yung pressure kasi nasa amin po yung gustong maabot nung lahat po, na mostly sa amin po lahat.
Syempre po, I'm very grateful na naging part po ng Season 101, especially since ngayon we have the chance to defend our title po since we won champion na last season, Season 100 po.
After snatching the crown from the San Beda Red Smashers in NCAA season 100, the Benil badminton team is determined to defend their championship title at all costs.
I feel super excited po, lalo na marami po kaming pinagdaanan this year. Hindi po biro yung pinagdaanan, grabing hirap, pagpagod sa training. So super excited po ako na mailabas namin lahat ngayong week na to and ma-defend namin yung championship namin.
Siyempre, MVP last year. Yun, totoo naman. Alam ko naman na pinitarget nila yung championship and yung MVP din. Siyempre, gusto nila kunin yun. Pero siyempre, trabaho lang tayo, training, araw-araw. Back to the ball game lang lagi. So, yun lang. Trabaho lang lagi and maniwala sa Diyos na nandyan lang para sa inyo.
Right after the opening ceremony, the competition kicked off as players went head-to-head on the badminton court, all dreaming of bringing glory and honor to their schools.
Coach Hammer and I were smiling when we heard from the MVP Alonzo back to the ball game. Focus lang on the title defense.
Nag-MVP, nag-champion, next play. Kasi ano yung pinakamasarap? Labanan mo yung gusto kumuha ng championship to defend that.
Ngayon, let's see kung nag-champion siya ulit at kung nag-MVP siya ulit. Let's go to the badminton awarding.
The Arellano University campus witnessed intense and epic matches by highly skilled student badminton players as the NCAA Season 101 badminton tournament finals came to a climactic end. San Sebastian College Recoletos badminton team came out on top again in the juniors division for the third time as they were crowned champions this season 101.
Well, of course, long-term preparation, with all the help pa rin syempre ng mga people around us, kaya namin na-achieve to. Yun naman talaga meron kami ever since yung suporta ng bawat isa, from the community, from the club, and from the school.
Sobrang saya po, lalo last year ko na po sa NCAA and yun po, sobrang happy po and sa team din po.
Syempre, target namin 4-peat next year. Go for gold pa rin kami next year.
Meanwhile, in the women's division, the San Beda Lady Red Smashers made history after successfully defending their championship title.
Sobrang tamis itong pagkakapanalo ng women's team kasi back-to-back champion to. Actually, first history to para sa San Beda na nakuha ng women's team ang back-to-back champion. Sobrang hirap pero worth it naman lahat ng pagod.
Siyempre po, worth it po lahat ng pagod namin na halos 1 year din po kami nagtitraining para sa NCAA na to. And thank you po sa coach namin na walang sawang pagsuporta po sa amin.
The Benil Blazing Shuttlers also showed that they're the best after winning the championship in the men's division for the second time.
I think we just did our part. Yung preparation namin hindi nawala, and at the same time I think if kung may madadagdag lang ako, I think naniwala sila na even though it's gonna be really hard this time kasi yung manalo ka minsan madali, pero pag uulitin mo, okay, so yun yung mas mahirap. So naniwala sila na hindi magiging madali yung process, but if we are doing the right thing and according to the plan, according to how we prepared and yung sistema namin, then results will just unfold by itself. So I'm so proud of them.
Dami nagsasabi sa akin na last season ko na ba daw. Grabe daw yung nilaro ko, may mga nagsabi. Pero let's see, next season, tignan natin. I don't wanna say anything, pero tignan natin. Thank you for sa NCAA committee and sa lahat ng gumawa ng event na to.
Mr. Alron Cyril Alonso, Mr. Back to the Ball game goes back to back.
Akala ko sa basketball yung tinatanong na last year mo na ba? Pag nag-champion.
Well, all the best. I'm sure the Benilians would want him to come back for a three-peat. Pero eto, Mapua versus Perpetual. We're gonna have TV coverage once again on Wednesday. That's February 4, right back here at the San Andres Sports Complex, Arellano. Like Tudlasan, looking to get another win. EAC looking to pick up their first win of the season. Coach Hammer, great to be working with you again.
Yes, sir.
Back to the ball game tayo on Wednesday.
Talagang maganda yung mga matchups natin, and hopefully teams would gather momentum as they enter into that crossover phase. Ganun kabilis yung tournament natin.
And we are enjoying every second of it. So once again, thank you so much sa lahat ng mga nanood at patuloy na sumusuporta dito sa NCAA. Thank you to our director, Direct Elmond Salvahan, our courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua, my partner here on the panel, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, and all of us from GMA. My name is Anton Rojas saying thank you so much, and we'll see you again on Wednesday for our live and continuing coverage of the Women's Volleyball Tournament for NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Have a blessed Sunday, everybody.
This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the
Service goes out. June Edang now serving for the Pirates. That's a point for EAC. Second technical timeout of set number 1. Our score is 16-15 in favor of the EAC Generals. Now serving for EAC, Ralph Tamayo. That's a point for LPU. Liam Mojica now serving for the Pirates. Ruther Amor. Joshua Olivo now serving for EAC. CJ Sagi. Ken Martinez now serving for the Pirates. Frelwin Nakulog. Edward Rosagara now serving for the Generals. Ruther Amor. Score is 19 serving 17. Sean Aquino. CJ Segi now serving for LPU. Frelwin Nakulog. Now serving for the Generals, Frelwin Takulog. Sean Aquino. Now serving for LPU, Mark Lanorio. Attack goes out. Substitution for EAC. Number 16, Michael Jella out. Number 6, Aljan Abdian in. Timeout, LPU Pirates. Aljan Abdian now serving for the Generals. Liam Mojica. John Aquino now serving for the Pirates. The touch for LPU. Now serving for EAC, team captain Ruther Abor. June Edang. June Edang now serving for LPU. Ralph Tamayo. Substitution for EAC. Number 3, Edward Rosagaran out. Number 11, Paul Gura in. Number 14, Ruther Abor out. Number 17, G. Gabatin in. CJ Sagi. Substitution for EAC. Number 17, Jacob Atin out. Number 14, Ruther Abor in. Number 3, number 11, Paul Gura out. Number 3, Edward Rosagaran in. Substitution for LPU. Number 19, Liam Mojica out. Number 13, Vincent Cruz in. Vincent Cruz now serving for the Pirates. CJ Sagi. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge from the EAC Generals, net touch. Net touch is a no. That challenge is unsuccessful. The EAC Generals have one challenge remaining for the set. We are tied at 23 points. Felwin Bakulog. Substitution for EAC. Number 6, Aljan Abdian out. Number 16, Michael Jella in. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Joshua Olivo now serving for the set. CJ Sagi. Set is tied at 24 points. Ken Martinez now serving for LPU. Fruiter aboard! The EAC Generals are now at set point. Edward Rosagara now serving for the set. Sean Aquino. CJ Seki now serving for LPU. Attack goes out. Point awarded to the Pirates. Timeout, EAC Generals. The LPU Pirates are now at set point. CJ Seki now serving for the set. Service ace! And that ends set number 1. Our score is 27-25 in favor of the Lyceum of the Philippines University Pirates.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umuukot lang ng kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magbugi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya taimik. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya taimik. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy.
It's the start of set number 2. Serving first for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. Michael Jala. Attack too strong. Score is 2 serving none. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge from the EAC Generals, Block Touch. After reviewing the play, Block Touch is a yes. The challenge is unsuccessful. The EAC Generals have one challenge remaining for the set. Ken Martinez now serving for the Pirates. That's a point for the Generals. From Takulog now serving for the Generals. Mark Malatino. Score is 4, serving 1. Michael Jella with the block point. Net touch for EAC. CJ Seki now serving. Ruther Abor. Michael Chella now serving for the Generals. Tag goes out. Score is 7, serving 2. Service error. Mark Lanorio now serving for the Pirates. Ruther Abor. First technical timeout of set number 2. Our score is 8-3 in favor of the EAC Generals. Ruther Abor now serving for EAC. Sean Aquino. Now serving for the Pirates, Sean Aquino. Mark Palatino. Joshua Olivo now serving for EAC. Rotational error for EAC. Shun Edang now serving for the Pirates. Felwin Bagulon. Score is 10, serving 5. Attack goes out. Michael Chilla. Still serving for the Generals, Joshua Olivo. That's a block point for EAC. Timeout, LPU Pirates. Score is 13 serving 5. Attack goes out. Point awarded to the Generals. Substitution for LPU. Number 2, John Aquino out. Number 8, Ace Blanco in. Number 16, Ken Martinez out. Number 10, Rogel de Guzman in. Michael Chula. Score is 15 serving 5. Service error. Liam Mojica now serving for the Pirates. Ruther aboard! Second technical timeout of set number 2. Our score is 16-6 in favor of the EAC Generals. Now serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. Velvet Nakulon. Ruther aboard! Still serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. CJ Sagi. Ruther aboard! Ace Blanco! CJ Segi now serving for LPU. That's a block point for the Pirates. Ruther aboard! Michael Chella now serving for EAC. That's a point for LPU. Substitution for LPU. Number 7, Jun Edang out. Number 9, Isaiah Santos in. Ruther aboard! Ruther aboard, now serving for the Generals. Joshua Olivo. Timeout LPU Pirates. Service error. Ace Blanco now serving for the Pirates. Service error. Mark Palatino now serving for EAC. Felwin Bacolod. The Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals are now at set point. Mark Palatino now serving for the set. It's a point for the Pirates. Isaiah Santos now serving for LPU. That's a block point for LPU. Felwin Bacolod. And that ends set number 2. Our score is 25-13 in favor of the EAC Generals. Both teams now have 1 set apiece.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ng kapalaran. Basta iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini, kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit.
It's the start of set number 3. Ken Martinez serving first for LPU. Mark Palatino. Edward Rosagara now serving for EAC. Rogel de Guzman. CJ Segi now serving for LPU. Has a point for the Generals. It's an ace! Score is 3-1. Service error. Liam Mojica now serving for the Pirates. Attack goes out. Michael Chula. Michael Chella now serving for EAC. That's a point for LPU. Rogel de Guzman now serving for the Pirates. Mark Palatino. Ruther Abor now serving for the Generals. June Edang. June Edang now serving. Attack goes out. That's a block point for LPU. June Edang still serving for the Pirates. Joshua Olivo. Now serving for the Generals, Mark Palatino. Service ever. First technical timeout of set number 3. Our score is 8-6 in favor of the LPU Pirates. Josh Olivo. Now serving for the Generals, Joshua Olivo. Liam Mojica. Ken Martinez now serving for the Pirates. Liam Mojica. Throw-in Bakulog. Edward Brosagara now serving for EAC. Throw-in Bakulog. Score is 9-10. Ruther Amor. Set is tied at 10 points. Service ever. CJ CJ Seki now serving for LPU. Service goes out. Relwin Takulog now serving for EAC. Ball goes out. Point awarded to the Generals. Relwin Takulog now serving for EAC. Liam Moikan. That's a point for the Generals. Michael Chella now serving for EAC. Rogel de Guzman. Now serving for LPU, Rogel de Guzman. Mark Palatino. Relwin Takulog. Still serving for the Generals, Ruther Abor. June Edan. Now serving for LPU, June Edang. CJ Segi. We are tied at 15 points. Mark Palatino. Second technical timeout of set number 3. Our score is 16-15 in favor of the EAC Generals. Mark Palatino now serving for EAC. Mark Lenorio. Now serving for the Pirates, Mark Lenorio. Ruther aboard! Joshua Olivo now serving for EAC. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge for the EAC Generals. Block touch. Admission on the part of the LVPU Pirates. Shun Eda. Throw-in Tagulog. Edward Rosagaran now serving for the Generals. Rogel de Guzman. That's a point for the Pirates. Set is tied at 19 points. Shun Eda. Timeout EAC Generals. CJ Seki still serving. Ruther Abor. Now serving for the Generals, Frelwin Takulog. Roquel de Guzman. Substitution for LPU. Number 19, Liam Mojica out. Number 13, Vincent Cruz in. Now serving for the Pirates, Vincent Cruz. Roquel de Guzman. Score is 22 serving 20. Ruther Abor. Now serving for the Generals, Michael Chella. June Eda. Roquel de Guzman now serving for the Pirates. Ruther Abor. Ruther Abor now serving for the AC Generals. Attack error. Point awarded to the Generals. Set the sign at 23 points. Timeout LPU Pirates. June Eda. LPU Pirates are now at set point. Jun Edang now serving for the set. Mark Palatino. Set is tied at 24 points. Mark Palatino now serving for the Generals. Service too long. Substitution for LPU. Number 13, Vincent Cruz out. Number 19, Liam Mojica in. Mark Lanorio now serving for the set. Ruther Amor. Substitution for EAC. Number 1, Joshua Olivo out. Number 6, Aljan Abdian in. Timeout, LPU Pirates. Now serving for the Generals, Aljan Abdian. That's a block point for the Generals. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Aljan Abdian now serving for the set. That's a point for LPU. Set is tied at 26 points. CJ Segi. The LPU Pirates are now at set point. Ken Martinez now serving for the set. Fawin Nakulog. Set is tied at 27 points. Attack goes out. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Now serving for the set, Edward Rosagaran. The touch for EAC. We are tied at 28 points. CJ Seki, no serving. Whirlwind Nakulog. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Now serving for the set, Whirlwind Nakulog. Rogel de Guzman. We are tied at 29 points. Michael Jella. Substitution for EAC. Number 6, Aljan Abdian out. Number 1, Joshua Ulivo in. Now serving for the set, Michael Jella. That's a point for LPU. We are tied at 30 points. Peter Amor! The EAC Generals are now at set point. Ruther Abor now serving for the set. June Edang. Set is tied at 31 points. June Edang, no serving. Mark Palatino. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Mark Palatino now serving for the set. Mark Lenorio. Substitution for LPU. Number 14, Mark Lanorio out. Number 2, John Aquino in. We are tied at 32 points. John Aquino now serving for the Pirates. Felwin Nagulo. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Joshua Olivo now serving for the set. Liam Mojica. We are tied at 33 points. Ken Martinez now serving for the Pirates. Felwin Nagulon. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Now serving for the set, Edward Rosagaran. Rogel de Guzman. We are tied at 34 points. CJ Seki now serving for LPU. Service ace! Timeout EAC Generals. CJ Seki now serving for the set. Ruther Amor. Now serving for EAC, Felwin Takulog. June Edag. Substitution for LPU. Number 2, John Aquino out. Number 14, Mark Lanorio in. The LPU Pirates are now at set point. Liam Mojica now serving for the set. That's a block point for EAC. Set is tied at 36 points. Michael Chella now serving for the Generals. That's a block point for the Generals. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Michael Chella now serving for the set. Router aboard! And that ends set number 3. Our score is 38-36 in favor of the EAC Generals. They now lead the game 2-1.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ng kapalaran. Basta iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Kaya ta ini, kaya natin to. We own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama.
It's the start of set number 4. Serving first for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. Rogel de Guzman. CJ Seki now serving for LPU. Felwin Makulog. Felwin Makulog now serving for EAC. Hooter Abor. Score is 2 serving 1. June Edai. Liam Mojica now serving for the Pirates. Michael Chilla. Michael Chilla now serving for EAC. Mark Palatino. Score is 4 serving 2. Rogel de Guzman. Now serving for LPU, Rogel de Guzman. Joshua Olivo with a quick attack. Ruther Abor now serving for the Generals. Time goes out. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge from the LPU Pirates. Ball in, ball out. After reviewing the play, ball is in. The challenge is successful. The LPU Pirates still have 2 challenges remaining in the set. Score is 4 serving 5. That's a block point for the Pirates. June Edang now serving for the Pirates. Service error. Now serving for the Generals, Mark Palatino. Ruther aboard! That's a block point for the Generals. First technical timeout of set number 4. Our score is 8-5 in favor of the EAC Generals. Mark Palatino still serving for EAC. Attack too strong. Mark Lanorio now serving for LPU. Ruther aboard! Joshua Olivo now serving for EAC. Whirlwind Bakulog. Score is 10 serving 6. That's a point for the Generals. CJ Segi. Ken Martinez now serving for LPU. Whirlwind Bakulog. Edward Rosagara now serving for EAC. Ruder aboard with the block point. Score is 13, serving 7. Miguel de Guzman. CJ Seki now serving for LPU. That's a point for the Pirates. That's a block point for LPU. Timeout, EAC Generals. Another block point for LPU. Booter aboard. Now serving for the Generals, Frelwin Takulog. Roquel de Guzman. Liam Mojica now serving for LPU. Ruther aboard! Michael Chella now serving for the Generals. Tag goes out. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge from the LPU Pirates. Block touch. After reviewing the play, block touch is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful. The LPU Pirates have one challenge remaining in the set. Second technical timeout in set number 4. Our score is 60. Michael Chella now serving for the Generals. June Edang. Now serving for the Pirates, Rogel de Guzman. Service error. June Edang. June Edang now serving for LPU. Service ever. Mark Palatino now serving for the Generals. CJ Sagi. Mark Lanorio now serving for LPU. Felwin Tagulog. Joshua Olivo now serving for EAC. Michael Chilla. Score is 20, serving 15. Michael Chilla. Timeout LPU Pirates. Service ace! Score is 22, serving 15. Liam Mojica! Ken Martinez now serving for LPU. Roquel de Guzman. Flowing Nakulog. Edward Rosagara now serving. Roquel de Guzman. Flowing Nakulog. The EAC Generals are now at match point. Substitution for LPU. Number 19, Liam Mojica out. Number 3, David Talento in. Flowing Takulog now serving for the match. A touch for LPU. Point awarded to the EAC Generals. Requesting the players to please line up for your respective school hymns. Ladies and gentlemen, our final score 25-27, 25-13, 38-36, and 25-18 from our participating teams, the Lyceum of the Philippines, University Pirates, and our winners in 4 sets, the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals.